Hello, and welcome along to episode 40 of Beldania. Today
God,
I have playing with me, that guy who doesn't shut up, Jamal.
Hey guys, Jamal here, playing Kiavo. Our Order of the Order of the Scribes.
Wizard.
Yep, English. Yep, Leonian Wizard.
I
Can't
have
even English. Sorry.
Rico.
Hey, I'm Rico, and I'm playing Torn Goldenbrand, the strapping young dragonborn noble who's also a paladin of Bahamut.
I have Josh. What? I have Josh.
Hello.
He hears us. He hears us. He just chooses not to speak.
I don't have Josh. I have Joe.
Hello, I think I'm working. Yes, and I play Hennick Littlefield, a halfling farmer and bard.
I have Bruno.
Hello, I'm playing Alessio, male, human, fighter, level 10, all battle master.
And I have Josh.
Hi, I'm Josh. I'll be playing Sebastian Belmont, the Abjuration Wizard.
So we left off last session having been off to save the mushrooms. We entered into a large mushroom field to dissuade a large beast from being present. Nevertheless, you guys had an epic fight. And Rico wasn't here, but his character nearly died. Took like 74 damage whilst on 10 HP. It was pretty terrifying. Nevertheless, you guys all made it back to the town of Goldorak. Is that the right name? Yes, Goldorak. Where you rested up and set back out to the boat, did your teleportation circle prep for the day, and some of you had the intention of heading out to the way of the path. The idea was that as a group you would head down to that town. We do, however, resume in the morning of that day at Goldorak, where you are all, I'm assuming, meeting for breakfast in some lovely tavern or something. And I hand over to you.
So.
Anyone doing anything particularly exciting this morning? Is anybody doing anything in preparation for the day or setting out for the way of the path?
Studying my druidism.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I kind of hate to leave behind all these mushrooms. They've been so interesting. I don't know, anybody, how would anybody feel about, I don't know. Well, Sebastian, you were there when we tried to talk to that one. Well, dumber than the stump of a mushroom, as far as I remember. I thought maybe we try to sort of brighten one up a little bit, see if he'd come along with us. Does it sound completely ridiculous to you, or what?
I'll look around at our current party. No, I'm sure that'll be fine. An
Fit right in,
upgrade,
huh? Fit
some
right in.
might say, yeah.
Was the idea
Yeah.
of collecting samples as you go, or like that?
The idea is to find a nice, modestly sized yet gigantic mushroom and spend some hours awakening it.
Okay. Yeah, I think we could probably. What we'll do? Sorry, I quite clocked what you were talking about when you.
Sorry, I did
I know,
warn you a
you
little
messaged
bit.
me and my brain just broke.
Fine.
So what we'll actually do is we'll resume
want
on the
sentient
way
mushroom?
back from the mushroom lands,
Okay,
so
yeah.
that you can do it the day before and then take the long
Sure.
rest with all the benefits and do all the things. Do you have a particular mushroom in mind? I mean, you can see the mushrooms on your screen.
Yeah, oh yes, if I'm looking at specific
You can't
mushrooms.
have the candy floss seed mushroom.
No, I don't think I would feel safe with that one
Is
around
there a
anyway.
size limit? Or we can...
It says... Either has to have a huge or smaller.
Huge or smaller, right? Okay, so
nice.
you will not be able to do these ones because they are 60 feet tall.
Huge
and will
or
be,
small.
Sure.
They definitely count as gargantuan. But any of the
Yeah.
other mushrooms, these little
What does
dudes with the little white surrounding. Huge is 3 by 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, so these little mushrooms over here are
I mean, I
akin
want
to
it
the
to
ones
fit
you
in the
spoke to before.
boat.
Yeah,
And
they're about 4.5 foot tall.
yeah. And
and,
that seems
Oh,
like
yeah.
a handy-sized mushroom.
Well, they
Oh, yeah.
also have a top that sort of it almost spins. There's like the only word I can think of is lace. It's not the right word. You know, philia in the lungs, like that are
Yeah.
like the little they're like
I can't
little
remember the word for
hairs
them in
all the way
mushrooms, but I know
round.
what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, they've got the little hairs all the way round, and when the mushroom twists and shakes and does its dance, it releases little spores of sleepy powder.
Yeah, nice and classically mushroom shaped. I'll take it.
Cool. You may name it as you please, but when it
I'll
awakens
get
to
to that.
intelligence, it will gladly hop along beside you. You'll amaze all the gnomes back in Goldarok with it. But for the sake of expediency, I will say you can decide what it does and how it acts.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I don't intend to put it in any danger immediately. So if we need to work out stats, we can do that later.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and sort of speeding that through, you will walk back with a full mushroom fellow.
Awesome.
Make your way back to town, get a night's rest, and the following morning, is anybody doing any day preps?
I don't know if it's been 3 days, but if it has, I'll cast Mage Armor.
It's been 6. Yeah. Go ahead and give me a D20, please. Straight D20. Kiava, you can do the same for your mage armor.
Thank you.
18.
18! As you reignite the stone itself to its mage armor, it is getting incredibly used to this process. And you know that now it's once a week. But
Nice.
with a 6, Kiavo, you must continue to cast it daily for daily for 24 hours at a time. It now lasts a whole day, but only that.
That's fine.
You've been distracted by your teleportation circle work.
That, and I've been kind of poring over my spellbook, trying to decide what best to bring for this upcoming trial and tribulation.
So you could ask Theseus about the Crystal Caverns. Obviously, he does know a little bit about the Way of the Path. And he won't tell you much, but he will tell you that obviously there are crystals there, imagine that. And is likely to be a fairly combat-based area.
Fairly combat-based.
Yes, and it will test your weaknesses as much as your strengths.
Can I sit next to Kiavo?
Yeah?
Ah, joyous. Yet another battle that we have no clue what we're facing. Does that little book in there tell you anything about what sort of monsters or creatures we're going to find in there?
No. He tells me nothing. But he tells me there is going to be plenty of combat, so... Needless to say, you'll be kept busy, surely.
You know, I'm more than just combat. I can do other things. You guys just never let me.
Are you trying to tell
I'm
me
sure
combat
there'll be
isn't the thing you do the best?
I am a much better strategist than I am a fighter. You should see me with some blueprints. These swords, they've got nothing on my penmanship.
That's a first to me.
I've never had the chance. When have we planned the battle? Never. We usually just look at it and then we run in because we enjoy dying, apparently.
And why don't you take the time sometime to just write some poetry and make it look as beautiful as possible, and then you can enjoy your penmanship.
I do write poetry. The name of the people that I defeat. I just write it in different lines and then I read it out. Would you like to read one of my latest excerpts?
If you don't mind, I'm going to hop out. If you're going to visit this cave of yours, I don't really want to go back underground. And Gia will leave you to it. She will
Before
look at-
you go, Gia,
Yeah.
we have a lesson.
No, we do not. Not today. I'm going to.
Well, how am I gonna learn Druidism?
Well, you'll make it eventually. Maybe if you keep going the way you are, take a few years. I'm going to go and explore the area around. Is there anything I should look for in particular while I out?
Steer clear from danger.
She's gonna spend the day as a bird.
Ah, lovely.
I know it might be immodest of me, but I have to say, Alessio, I think everyone would rather hear one of my poems. Sort of get us ready
Well,
for our
that's
journey. Make
backhanded
sure we know
compliment.
where we're headed and take the lessons of where we've been. Been a strange time since all this going underground, and now here we go again. But I do feel that anytime anyone's stuck or unsure, just grab a shovel, check under the floor. Just delve straight down now, wherever there's trouble. Bound to be clues there amidst all the rubble. Decades of digging and turning up rocks. Who knew the secrets that sometimes unlocks? Alien first and Veralia too. Who knows what elves you might find beneath you? Wild and moon elves, don't mention the drow. Locked up forever, though not so much now. Moon elves constructed a prison of magic. Containment, it seems, that's become hemorrhagic. Shouldn't surprise that a cage for immortals eventually winds up riddled with portals. Crafty and patient, though, through all those long years. Victims or villains? All gears within gears. In spite of confusion, I know where I stand. Primeval forces won't take back this land. So delving we'll go on the way of the path and learn how to counter primordial wrath.
Actually, no. I don't think your poem is better than mine, Henrik.
Oh my
Here we go.
Here is
Mine
a
gives
rock.
you 10 hit points, though. So
It does give you that. Is it 15?
Well, then,
15!
if we are openly sharing our poetry, here is mine, and I'll scramble around for a rock. I'll pick it up and say, "Here is a rock, and in this rock there is a spot, and if you fret not, be not worried because you get hit in the face by the rock with the spot."
I'm liking some of the rhythm to that one. The theming is a little confusing with, I'm not sure why I'm not afraid of the rock if it's going to hit me in the face, but
I don't need your feedback. I like my poetry. You're already a moral and ethics teacher. I don't need you to be a common teacher as well.
no, you're right. Everyone has their own style, and I wouldn't stand in your way.
Yes, indeed. Horses for
Put the rock
courses.
in my bag.
Um,
Well, the
Well,
rock
I
in
have to
inventory.
ask Henrik, what happens when someone takes our shovel? Everything breaks down, right?
I bought this automatic shovel. We're better off than we ever were before.
You are a lot better off than you were before. Nevertheless, to remind you, the way of the path is I've taken it to the wrong place. Sorry. There. The way of the path is a little journey down to the southwest. You are currently in Goldurak. Technically, this icon is the boat, but yes. So you'll have to walk back through the mushroom fields. But you are able to do so with relative ease as you head down the coast. The Crystal Caverns entrance is known to be a large crystallized cave mouth opening. It is a little while before you approach, and you sort of see it as you come over the hill, and you know that you will be descending. Are there any immediate things you wish to do just outside the door? It is probably by this point about 12 or 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's about a 4-hour journey from Goldurak.
So we're at the door.
You can see it. You're not at it, but you can see it down the hill. I don't know if anybody has any sort of like hour-longs or put into action before they go.
Are there any creatures?
What, outside? Not really.
Hidden?
No.
Are there any hidden traps around the door?
You know, this is a sort of, if you want to prep before you get to the cavern door. Once we get to the door, we'll sort of, yeah.
Then I'll just swap
worry
out
about the
our
dungeon itself. No hour-longs?
I do
I'm
not
just
have
trying
my
to-
Magic Initiate spell yet, right?
If you think it's in line with what Henrik would learn, then, you know.
I mean, I guess I could ask Gia before she splits off from us if she could. I've never been ashamed of my little legs among the bigger folk, but sometimes we get into a mess of trouble, and I'm not too quick. I thought you might know something the way that animals bound through the woods and that sort of thing, and teach me how to be a little quicker. I had
Definitely.
chosen Long Strider.
I could show you a little of that. Yeah, I think that's something you could easily have picked up in the time that it's taken these other guys to learn how to light campfires. You know, you were way ahead on the druidiness compared to everybody else. So,
Sure.
yeah. And is that something you're casting just on yourself or on?
Yes, I believe that's just all I have it for, because it's just the Magic Initiate version. I can't actually do it with my own slots anyway.
Can you not?
Not tech. I mean, it's up to you, I suppose. But Magic Initiate was written before the newer feats that allow you to use your slots to to cast the thing that you learned via the feat. It doesn't actually say you can use your slots for it.
Learn that spell and can cast it at its lower level. Once you cast it, you must long rest before you can cast it again. Yeah, I'd say for now, we'll stick to that. And
Sure.
as you guys progress in your druidiness, maybe you might do that on a longer basis. So with a Long Strider on stealth, yeah, you approach the cave entrance. Alessio, go ahead and give me a survival check. And anybody else who's sort of looking around, you can go ahead and give me a perception check.
Well,
Yeah. 12. You definitely doesn't seem to be any sign of any creatures entering in or out of this cave. As you look at the cave entrance and the ground in the cave, it's very smooth and almost glass-like in its crystallization, meaning that probably isn't very creature-friendly. With a 17 perception, you see that it's not trapped or any way looking troublesome. Are able to step into the cave.
Quite the mundane cave entrance.
Please tell me you can all see.
I can see maybe a little bit too far.
No, you should be. There's no limit to
yeah.
how far you can see in here. It is very well lit.
Yeah,
Wow.
I see all the way back to this yellow glowing crystal back here.
Yeah, cool. As you enter in, the caves around you are green with light.
Ooh.
You notice that there's sort of natural crystallized growths. And within the cave, different little rifts of light throughout the cave. But as soon as you enter, you feel your body. Hold on a second, you feel all of you feel your body slow down as you enter into the cave. You are cursed with lethargy. Whilst you are in this area, you are lethargic. Your movement speed is halved. You cannot take reactions. And during a turn, you may take either a bonus action or an action on a turn.
Head out.
Both.
Alessia starts walking back out of the lethargic.
Well,
I'll grab
leaving us to die.
I'll grab Alessio by the back, the
I
scruff
wasn't
of his neck.
actually leaving, but I am gonna say I would much prefer if we don't engage in combat while we're under whatever magical effect this is.
Speaking of, what the hell is that in the middle?
Probably a rock golem.
over here. So as you begin to move into the cave ever so slowly, you notice already that you can see the exit to the far top left, down to the next floor.
Make us go any closer to that.
You
I'm scared.
see this isn't actually a crystal, by the way, up here. Over there you see a pedestal, upon which is a large cube of the purest ice, inside which you can see something glowing with silver light. It's a long way away. Over here you see a crystallized golem who turns to face you as you enter. You see around its neck is a large black necklace with a single crystal at the center. The crystal pulses a green light.
Yeah, but what's that?
Trials begin.
Yeah,
Is it watching us?
Yes.
I
Oh, you were speaking in character. My apologies.
yeah, but what is it?
Elefino.
Why do we keep you around then?
Do you think this is the sort of thing people usually see in the world?
You've never read a book about it?
These things are certainly not in books.
Cast the spell. Find out what it is.
Yeah,
could.
wizard, do it.
Well, if you would like me to waste a tremendous amount of resources and spend 10 minutes, I could
That's
find
not-
out everything you could ever want
Sorry,
to know about this
Kiavo.
thing.
I think I asked you for a spell, not for you to sass me.
Do you want me to spend that much resource?
You can make your
Yeah.
decision. I'm just
No,
saying.
I'm
I
not
want to
going
know
to.
what.
It's not worth it, no.
I need to know what that is before I get any close, because that's a little bit too big, and I'm feeling a little bit lethargic.
If I had to guess, it's animated, it's made of crystal, and if we get too close, it'll probably want to punch us in the face. That's
How
everything you
observant.
probably need to know.
Oh my gosh, where
Uh,
did you draw that conclusion?
Sebastian, you have summoned constructs before. You know
I
that
sure
this
have.
is somewhat construct-like, though it does appear to be made of the very crystals that surround you. See on the
Does that
sides of
mean?
it.
Does that mean if it was to become sentient, it would freak out that the walls are basically made out of its own skin?
You would guess that it is sentient in its own way, judging by the way it is
Okay.
watching you.
Speaking of sentience, Panic, do you think that we could send our little mushroom friend scout ahead?
I think Joe specifically said at the beginning of this session, I'm not going to put it in danger.
I think I left him on the boat for now, sort of
Oh,
tucked
okay.
up underneath where it's nice and shady. So he's just until I find out what he likes.
Can we name him Stool?
No.
That's dead to me. If you want to what you're doing. It's pretty
No.
obvious to all of you that to proceed through this cavern, you will need to both defeat the golem and collect whatever that glowing thing is.
I'm okay, I think. I don't want to. I really don't want to.
You guys have committed to this way of
Oh, we're
very
committed.
scared. I'm very
We're committed.
scared.
You'll be fine.
I don't want to roll initiative.
I'm going to throw out a ball of lightning at it to see if it reacts.
All of lightning.
I think it'll
Ah.
react.
Fuck.
What's your
All right.
range?
120 feet.
Yeah.
I just want to move.
That
a
will
little bit
be
to the side,
Sebastian. That
please.
will be rolling initiative if you do it. You know that this creature is primed for combat. You can see that.
Sebastian,
Perhaps you could let your 15-foot movement speed melee characters get a little closer before you do that.
Or we could just let it come to us.
It waits very patiently in its crystal surroundings. Knowing
Well,
that
if it
knowing that you cannot get through the barrier at the end of the cavern until you have defeated it and taken.
right,
Whoa.
but if it stays there, we can just attack it from rage endlessly, and if it doesn't, then we can wait for it to come to us rather than us have to use our measly walking speeds.
Are the melees in agreement with that?
The melee will be in agreement with that once I'm able to use my Know Your Enemy Battle Master class feature.
You can spend a minute staring at this dude. And he spends a minute staring at you. You can learn each other's weaknesses.
No!
He doesn't really have a battle master feature.
No,
Oh no, are you kidding me? Alright guys, we're gonna take a second. While I go
Okay.
through every single combat and talk to each other. I'm not gonna
Each other. I was actually going to
Sebastian,
call
you're
out to the.
dead. By the way, I don't know why.
Why?
I don't know. Your character is dead.
If I have the time, can I grab a drink really quickly?
Yeah, please do.
That's
Huh. I was going to call out to this crystal creature in Elvish. See if it actually speaks some kind of language.
It doesn't reply. Please talk to each other, not to me.
Why
Sure.
are you speaking Elvish, Kiavo?
Well, this cave's old. It's been around for a long time. Elvish is a very old language.
Yes, but I think Draconic is older than Elvish. So maybe
Maybe,
you should
but I
try
don't
Draconic.
speak Draconic.
Oh, I
think
do.
I think this golem is neither an elf nor a dragon, so
Well, there
He-
was a chance that it would understand at least the language of things that have came through in the past. And I thought it was worth a curiosity's sake investigation at least.
When you turned into a cat, did you learn how to speak to rocks?
I don't even know how to respond to that.
Oh, it's okay. You can say yes or no.
Can cats speak to rocks?
I don't know, but I
cats
mean, you're a talking cat, and I don't know many cats that can speak as it is. So I just thought that maybe you could be a rock-speaking cat.
I don't know. Are there really people in the world that believe that every cat can speak?
No, I think there's people that believe that
Okay.
not.
I know.
Most cats speak.
Yeah, a joke. Oh dear.
Sorry
I mean,
about
I
that.
accidentally hit one with a rock once, and it just went "Meow," which I don't think was rock language. But
Ooh,
did you try
try, Henrik.
common, Giavo? I mean, one would think that would be the first try.
That's actually true. We didn't try common.
Yeah, no. I could try the same in common.
Hello.
Josh, can you lower your HP to 0, please, and then put it back to whatever it currently is?
On D&D Beyond?
Yeah, you're dead on my screen. Means you don't get an initiative roll.
Oops, Sebastian just suddenly spontaneously fainted. Whatever shall we do?
Josh just finally found a way to avoid being part of the combat. It's like, well, if I just have my HP set on 0, then I'm not part of the initiative. I have to stand in the corner until
It's more avoiding this conversation.
Thank you. That works. Cool. Yeah, so you want to launch some lightning at the creature, do you? As you look at this creature, Alessio, you note that... Oh, the whole HP thing in the account is just not working. I see. You note that it appears well armored. It is definitely strong and tough, though perhaps not quite as strong or as tough as you are. You find its scores in comparison to your own, is that correct?
Yes, that is correct. Sorry, I was typing what you were saying.
That's right. I don't know your scores off the top of my head.
So my strength is 20.
Yeah, so it is not as strong as you, but it is as tough as you.
So it meets my con,
Mhm.
which is 18. Okay.
It doesn't seem particularly dexterous, intelligent, wise, or charismatic.
My armor class is 23. Is it below me or above?
It is below you. It is below you. And not only that, but you find out that it probably is unlikely to be frightened very easily. And wizards and stuff, you would know that charming or poisoning or paralyzing golem is almost always impossible.
Okay, that's really good. Okay.
So it's strong, but not that strong, right?
Yeah, it's strong, but it's not incredibly strong. It's just decently strong. And as you launch a lightning bolt at it, I will ask you all to roll initiative.
I do have a quick question for Joe. What is the temp HP that we're getting right now?
15, I think.
Okay. Whoa.
That's a
Yeah.
lot. Damn.
15.
Okay, and for this combat, we can only use an action or a bonus action. We cannot use reactions, and we have half our movement.
Correct.
Yep, so you should have that on your screen.
Yes, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
We begin with Mr. Littlefield. Well, we don't. We're going to begin with Sebastian's lightning thing. What exactly did you do to it?
I just... What do you mean?
Oh, actually, sorry, my
As in,
thing came
you
out of
said
the.
I'm throwing a ball of lightning. I don't know what that is.
A spark.
Ah, right, okay. So it's a cantrip, and I need an attack roll.
Yes.
Taran, you can ask away.
My initiative took the lower one instead of the higher one. I don't know why it does that.
Oh, it's really annoying. Especially as I can no longer set it to your turn. Sorry, Sebastian, what was your roll to hit?
21.
Is there also a reason why you have 25 less HP than anybody else in the party?
I have 5
Your max HP lowered?
He's a cat.
No, man.
You just got a low con. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, sorry, I don't think I've noticed before. You've usually got Hennick max HP plus. Sorry, what was it to hit?
A 21.
A 21 will hit. Give me some damage.
That is 10 lightning damage.
As you strike the creature, it sort of crackles a little bit, and it looks quite angry. It lifts up its big dumb rock hands. And,
I would have tried to aim at the necklace.
Okay, the necklace appears to not be a hit. Instead, the lightning crackles into the body itself. Making that what you will. Torrin, you doing?
Oh. I will advance as far as I can, which is for Torin about 20 feet.
Yep.
And I will stand there defiantly whilst casting Shield of Faith.
Okay.
As sort of a nice, like, golden aura surrounds the immediate of Torin's body.
Oh, okay, Hennick.
Well, let's see. Hennick, thanks to the Longstrider, also has 20 feet of movement, but can't click on myself for some reason. Oh, it's because I'm on the fucking ruler. Okay, here we go.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to get you out the crystals, and I also was on the ruler.
15, 20, up behind him. Now the ruler. I need it again, and I am good.
Just to let you guys know,
Center.
these crystals surrounding this creature are only sort of 3 or 4 foot in height, so they don't cause you any obstruction. Sorry, carry on, John.
All right. No, and I will, seeing how delicate all the materials of this place seem to be to sounds, potentially, I shall cast a 4th level Shatter upon the creature, and he will make his saving throw with disadvantage, for he is made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, etc.
Fuck
He is definitely that. Unsave, disadvantage. Oh,
I know that he's going to still have good
that's
con, but
10.
awesome. And why did
Let's
that
go.
not? Let's click this and see if it rolls it. It does. Okay. 17 thunder damage.
Okay, he doesn't seem particularly super affected by that as you might have expected from a construct.
Sure.
But he is affected perfectly normally.
Right. Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't expecting double or anything. I just knew he would do the disadvantage bit.
Sebastian. Oh, sorry, John.
No, I was just looking to see if it would do anything to anything else. But like the crystals and stuff here aren't really like just lying around objects. They're part of the wall and stuff, so should be fine.
And Sebastian.
I am going to. What size is the creature?
Huge.
Huge. Okay.
Can I
I'll
give you
just
guys
throw-
an image of it?
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Okay. Sorry, you'll throw.
I'll just throw.
Oh, the
out
little,
a-
this little guy there for scale. This thing is fucking huge.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
real
see the guy
quick.
for scale. Shit. Whoa.
I don't bet it. I'm not sure
Okay.
I did either. I don't know what you
I
guys are talking about. Oh yeah, no, it's not that big at all.
Okay, okay.
I didn't even see the guy. I just saw the image of like the crystalline guy. So I've got an image of each of these as well as a token. Sorry, Josh.
Yep.
Then what?
I'll throw out Rinse Prismatic Orb.
Is that a hit?
It is.
Go ahead, roll to hit.
That's a 22.
Go ahead.
Nice. And then a D8. So, ooh. Oh, I have to roll twice now. I rolled an 8.
8.
Yeah, so that means I fire out 2. That's a 5. So that'll be 1 icy 1, which will be 27 cold damage.
Whoa.
Second one, that will be... Ooh, indigo. The target is restrained. It must then make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each of its turns. If it successfully saves 3 times, the spell ends. If it fails 3 times, it permanently turns to stone. and is subjected
You
to
can
the
imagine that is not going to be easy. Trying to get to stone.
condition.
But you can restrain it.
Would it not become petrified if it fails
It
3
is
times?
immune to the petrified condition because
Right,
it is
okay.
made of
So-
stone already.
Okay,
Sorry, that's the only condition I didn't mention.
that's fine. So yeah, restraint. So everyone has like advantage, right?
Yeah, everybody will have advantage to hit it, and it will have disadvantage. Just to confirm, did anybody attack before you were? I use this fucking app. Oh well, because it demands I use the reaction, but I didn't.
And just FYI, the 3 saves and fails, they don't need to be one after the other. It's just
Yeah, damage.
no damage for that.
You hit it with 2 pulls of thing, right?
Yeah, the indigo one doesn't do damage.
And the other one,
Was 27 cold
27.
damage.
Thank you. That's what I didn't get.
I did say that before.
I'm sure you did, but I was just double checking. Cool. Okay. Let's see.
I'm gonna pull out Maria, and I'm gonna try and hit it. That's a 12, so it doesn't hit.
Okay, it must use its reaction. The first that hits it. Oh, so okay, never mind. It doesn't need to use it. Carry on.
And then I am going to move 5, and I suppose it still keeps me in a vision line to throw in a little dagger.
Yep.
And that's a nat 20 to hit.
Cool. It must use its reaction. It uses Harden. Its armor class increases by 5, and you'll see that as the crystallizes, it looks like smashing it around the head or hitting it with some thunder with that attack would be incredibly effective. Its armor class would be raised to 23, but of course not 20. I should have used that with capacity.
Is thunder and lightning damage the same?
No.
Okay.
There's thunder and lightning is lightning.
What's their difference?
Thunder
one does
sound.
Thunder damage,
Thunder's
one
the
does lightning
sound.
damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
One
mean,
is zappy,
in terms of
snappy.
D&D, they are just different damage types. It's like asking what the difference between fire and bludgeoning damage is. They're just different.
Well,
damage
fire
types.
burns, bludgeoning. Anyways,
Yes, thunder is sound. What they said.
got it.
14.
18 actually, because I paid 1 gold piece to enchant this little weapon with some 1d6 lightning damage. So that's 18 damage.
When did that happen?
You were offered the same opportunity, Rico, but you chose only to enchant your shield. Remember?
Yes, that's correct.
Which I also
1d6
did, by
on
the way.
any- Yeah, a 1d6 on any.
I mean, I literally enchanted everything, so everything except Felicity is gonna be doing lightning damage. That's my turn.
This creature is. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Restrained, right? And it has to do what to get out of restraint?
Makes at the end of its turn, it makes a.
End of its turn.
At the end of its turn, it makes a Constitution saving throw, and then it has to pass 3 times for it to end.
No, that can't be right.
Yeah, if it successfully saves 3 times, the spell ends. If it fails 3 times, it's permanently turned to stone and subject to the petrification condition.
You need to
The
make
successes and
3
failures don't need
it's-
to be consecutive.
But without
Yeah.
any saving throw, it is restrained for 3 rounds?
Well, it depends on how it gets successes and failures.
Yeah, but it's without any saving throw, it is restrained for a minimum of 3 rounds?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you remind me to rewrite that spell at the end of this episode?
Oh, you didn't care, but
yeah,
when it's
because
used
I've not
against
seen.
you.
No, because I've not seen the indigo effect. There is no spell in D&D that can create a restrained effect without a saving throw. There is no spell in D&D that can do
Well, there is now.
that. Anyway, we will say that it is restrained until the end of its turn. I probably won't get another turn. First of all, it will turn its bonus action. It gets one. On Torrin, Torrin, you must make a Constitution save.
Aye. 22.
I can do an additional 7 damage. Okay, you feel a wave of sort of weariness come over you, Torin. But you're a tough guy. You ignore it.
Mm-hmm.
So he throws a rock at your head. For 10 to hit.
I will deflect the rock with my new shield
Okay.
as it sails over both me and Hennig.
Sebastian, what's your spell save DC?
It is 17.
Yeah, well, you're up.
So, movement. Do we round down for the 5 or?
If you have
It's
35
just
foot
hard.
of movement speed,
Yeah.
it will be 17 foot of movement effectively.
So just assume it's 15. That's
yeah. Use 3 squares, or if you prefer, you can move up another half a square. I think.
That
Gonna
makes
make
I don't
any
think I'm
difference.
gonna- I don't think I'm going to bother.
Yep.
Now, that one is 100, and I should have the 100. Beautiful. It's restrained. That means it doesn't make dex saves very well, yeah?
It didn't make dex saves very well in the first place. Go on.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I will give it a lightning bolt at 3rd level, if you please. Dex save DC 18.
Alright. Roll, bitch. A 12.
Okay, that's a fail. And that will be 34 lightning damage.
Ooh.
Creature is wounded badly. Now number 7. It is severely wounded.
Very nice.
Torn is liking what's happening so far. He doesn't really have to be getting his hands dirty.
Yet, at least.
So I'm gonna. Torn's gonna stay right where he's standing. And provide sort of the benefits of his aura to anyone around him. However, I will activate this shield using a bonus action, which I need to do.
Ah, yes. Sorry. I thought you
Yes.
meant you were using the spell shield. No, I see you.
No.
I see you.
I'm gonna activate the lightning shield. I assume the orb at the center starts to glow and crackle with lightning energy.
How many times can you do that a day?
Once a day.
Once a day? You sure?
Yeah.
Creature is severely wounded.
Oh, he's severely wounded. Oh, I
Yes.
thought it was.
No,
still good
it
to
is
go.
severely
Alright, in that
wounded. It
case-
is unlikely to get to you before it dies.
In that case, can I do anything that doesn't cost anything? Let me see.
Throw a sword at it or something. Dagger or
Nah, that's lame.
it's a dodge action.
Oh yeah, I can take the dodge action actually. Let's do that instead.
Hennig.
Well, I guess go with the hits. Seeing as it looks like it might be even better to do some thunder now, I shall just shatter again, just 3rd level this time.
It doesn't. It's not in
Oh,
its current
save.
hardened stage. But,
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's
I
a
thought that
reaction
was still
to an
there.
attack. It's only that attack.
Yeah, it's not gonna be worth it to try to hold it for that to happen or something.
Well, no, because it would have to be an attack roll. Right?
Yeah, and I
It'll
can't
never have that
hold
reaction
spells
to
right now
roll
anyway
attack
because I don't have reactions. So anyway, yeah, let's just do it regardless.
15.
Okay, that's gonna be a failure, right? Sorry, I played too many different characters. Yes, DC of 17. All right, where is it here? Shots her 48. It's gonna be 21 thunder damage.
Oh, Sebastian, the creature is looking incredibly upset and happy. He's coming apart. What are you doing to it?
I am going to mind whip it. If it has one.
It does. have one.
Um,
It gets a
and send-
19 on the int save.
Crack that whip.
I think
It's-
it is. Oh, it does
takes
take half damage.
Takes half damage.
Okay, that's fine. Oh well, that's 2 psychic damage.
Okay, well, it's still just as close to death's door as it was before. Look fearsome.
So, I am going to continue playing it very safe today.
Mhm.
And I am going to shoot my Maria again, which isn't the best, but
Advantage.
26 to hit.
With
Oh, with advantage, even better.
It is restrained.
Thank you, thank you. It's 26 to hit.
26 will hit.
And
It must
then-
use its heart. It will have its armor class increased by 5, and it is now vulnerable to bludgeoning and thunder damage. I have a feeling your crossbow does piercing damage, but I would just thought I'd let you know.
It does indeed. Yeah, right now I don't want to put myself at risk just to get some extra damage.
Especially as it seems
So-
like it's dying.
Yeah, and I feel like I need to save myself a little bit for later. So I'm going
How
to
much
throw in
damage?
another. It's 12 damage in total.
Oh, okay.
And then I threw a dagger and I got a 17 to hit.
17 will miss, right?
And I'm going to hide in this little alcove again where I can't see it and hopefully it can't see me for now.
Torrent, same thing. Con saving throw, please. As it will then. It is no longer restrained, so it will advance and throw a rock at you.
It's another 22 con save.
You will not be exhausted, and a 10 won't hit you. Kiavo, you're up. Incidentally, it also slams the ground. You get the impression that within a 15-foot radius, it would have done some stuff. But you are outside of its range. Kiavo, you are up. The creature is on death's door.
I shall throw a spark its way.
Roll to hit. It must use its reaction to use Harden.
Ah, that's a 17.
Well, it didn't hit.
Ah.
Gotta get used to this. It only rolls if it hits it, and if it's an attack roll. Torren, you're up.
Okay.
The creature is on death's door.
So the attack did not hit, therefore it has
Yeah,
not
it didn't
hardened.
use Harden, yeah. It's my mistake.
Okay.
I will get used to this. And it's really important for me to get it right. In the first couple of fights, you'll understand why as we go through.
Well, considering that it's dead and I have an entire team of people to back me up, I will advance.
Mhm.
And I will make an attack
Yeah, strike down with the Fang of Bahamut.
with the Fang of Bahamut.
Not at advantage. It is no longer restrained. A 15 will miss.
Do I get the second attack?
Yeah, you got a second attack.
Then I will sort of cut back across.
Well, that'll fucking hit. It is
27.
vulnerable to bludgeoning and thunder damage as it sort of crystallizes its skin to your blow and you strike down at it.
Well, unfortunately, it'll just be slashing damage. That comes
sunder
out
it
here,
to
but,
death.
yeah, so it'll be 9 slashing damage only.
Well, it looked like it was going to die, but as it crumbles on down, it breaks down into what is effectively a pedestal made of crystal, on which sits a black necklace with a crystal in it. Written on the front of the pedestal is a plaque. There's the burden of lethargy. There's somebody must carry the burden if you wish to progress.
I just suggest no one actually wears it.
You must.
'Cause-
Somebody must
Oh.
carry the
Like,
burden.
I will, I
put it
will
on the mushroom.
slowly,
Oh,
slowly.
Sorry,
Mushroom's
guys.
not
Sorry,
here.
all of you, please, just 1 second. I was just trying to work. Okay, there we go.
Bruno, the
How do you
shroom's
put a
not
shroom?
here. It's on the
Sad.
board.
Do we have any other NPC here?
No.
I'm gonna tell you for free. You will have to, one of you, carry this burden throughout the dungeon.
I will carry this burden, and
Are you sure?
Torrin will,
Well,
without question, Torrin will. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, go on, Jamal. Speak.
I was asking, are you sure? As I slowly start lethargically stumbling forward.
He has no
I'm
bonus
fine to take
actions.
this burden.
I'm much quicker on my feet than either of you.
It's true, you're quicker on your feet, but
I will tell you
I feel
mechanically,
like-
guys, these burdens can be passed between you. Somebody may only wear one burden at once, but you can interchange who has what burden when.
maybe before someone wears this, we should actually find out what it does. For all we know, the last person who wore it was that guy, and I'll point to the pedestal.
It will tell you that the burden of lethargy inflicts the curse of lethargy upon one party. Although you don't really know what that means. Yeah, you're right.
No,
So do we
don't
only
know
have
the
to wear it
next
inside the
step.
cave, or do we have to wear it forever?
I think just inside the
no,
cave,
just in
probably.
the cave.
Well,
So if
don't
we
know.
walk out of the cave with it, it becomes disenchanted.
Yeah,
We
it's
don't
just
know
a regular old.
Just take it out of the cave and then take it off.
And then
Ah.
we probably will not be able to pass through the barrier at the end.
Oh, okay.
Also, just to remind you, shining on a pedestal in the cube of ice is something glowing.
Oh, that's where we need to go, isn't it?
Mm.
Okay. So,
So as soon
I
as
don't
Torn,
wanna.
sorry, as soon as Torn puts a necklace on, everyone else is just like
Everybody else is freed of lethargy.
doing
Correct.
cartwheels and backflips.
By
and all that.
technicality, you can make it through the barrier without wearing the burden of lethargy. It just means that all of you will be lethargic instead of one of you. So I'd probably put the burden on if I was you. You can.
Can I put
for
it on
now-
Mercury?
I don't know what that is.
My horse.
No. I mean, yes, you can put it on the horse, but nothing will happen.
Why
You
do we have
will
a
either.
horse in here?
I don't know why you'd bring a horse into a cave. B,
I
just to
pull out the
remind you
bottle.
guys, just to remind you guys, or just to reiterate to you, you will have to put one of these on each of you. It is the entire mechanic of the dungeon. You will not be able to get around it in any way that you can think.
I
Just do
figured
the
as much.
mechanics. Yes. But for now, Torren puts the burden on. I will bring you guys up to here-ish. So you can look at this. What is up here? And oh, there we go. Encased in a cube of purest ice that emanates an aura of icy gold is a necklace of simple silver with the likeness of an eye made of crystal dangling from the chain. Written on a plaque in the front of it, it says the blessing of foresight allows you an insight into what's to come.
I've got my jewelry.
Are you still able to smite with that on?
Yeah, certainly.
Like use bonus action smite spells?
No.
So smite is actually not even a bonus action.
Smite itself is not a bonus action, but the spells,
The spells.
smite spells are. He
Oh
doesn't have any
yes,
smite
spells
spells.
are correct. But I can smite as part of like an action, as part of my attack.
And you can't use reactions.
No reactions.
Right.
For now, Torren's got the burden, and that's okay. But we're
Right.
looking
Once
at
again,
this blessing. What are you doing about the cube of icy cold? Yeah, so we know that you've offered to wear it, Giava. We'll see what the other things are.
I'm definitely intrigued to have this item, but if someone else wants it, I won't fight
Take it.
on it.
You can't just take it. It's in a cube of ice. What are you doing about the cube of ice?
Want me to break it for you, Sebastian?
Sure.
I'll do that.
I will breathe some fire on it actually
Oh.
before anyone can do anything and expend any sort of
Uh,
resource.
It is a DC 22 toughness check for your weapon to see if it breaks when it strikes the ice. So you probably want to give the breath flame first.
Yes, breath, fire,
okay.
breath.
As
please.
you breathe the fire breath on it, the blessing of it falls down to. I'm gonna just give you the mechanics of these because once you put it on, you'll be able to work out between you what you want to do. Whilst carrying this blessing, you can see what is coming moments before it hits you. Attacks against you have disadvantage, and if you make a saving throw to avoid an area of effect damage, you take half on failure or none on success.
2
Additionally,
reactions per round.
You react more quickly, granting 2 reactions per round.
Whoa.
I mean, give it to Torin. It cancels it out, and he still has a reaction.
So there are a couple of things worth mentioning. I have written this on 1 or 2 of them. If you have no reaction, you can't double 0. So
Alright.
it'll just be 0. You can give this to whoever you wish. So I think one of you has a lot stronger reactions.
I will
No, right.
put my hand up because
Me.
Oh?
Yes, because somebody has reactions that make enemies do
The
shit.
only thing I don't like about this campaign is trying to pay attention to all my fucking reactions. I have so much nonsense. But Hennick is very humble, and anybody who's after this, he's not going to step up. So,
But just to let you guys know, because obviously Hennick won't tell you, but he can remove enemy crits, make enemies re-roll, give you guys advantage, make enemies kneel down prone upon the ground because they had advantage. Yeah, he's got like 12
Yeah.
reactions. I think you should
Yeah,
probably give it to Henrik.
You want us to give it to him?
You can,
Damn right.
if you think you would wear it, that's fine. But mechanically, Henrik does have an advantage.
I mean, I know Alessio would grab it, but now I feel like I don't want to do that anymore.
Take it
Because
for
of what
now.
he said. No, I'm okay.
I still think that Kiava should have had the other one. We can go through the next room with people not wearing the ideal.
I
As
agree
I
with
said,
you,
you can
on Kiava.
switch this between you guys.
Yeah.
So for now, I mean, it's very Tauren, right? To go, a burden must be worn by one person. I will take it. That is very Tauren. So I understand that.
I
And
don't
it's
know
very
if I
Alessio to go, there's only one blessing, I'll wear it.
No, the reason I wanted to take it is because if Tauren can tank as much, then I could tank in the front line.
Mhm.
Because I would have this advantage, and then anyways, just take it.
Yeah, for all we know, the next room's going to be a bunch of people that are racing, trying to get past you to come at us, and you can opportunity more of them and stuff. It may be smart. Who
No,
knows?
just take it. Let's move on.
Well,
I'll before we continue, I'll sort of rest. Torn will
Fun,
rest,
man.
will rest his arm on sort of Alessio's shoulder. Say,
Hello.
Remember, friend, our souls are bonded forever.
Yes, you just can't use the spells
And I'll
that allow
creepily-
for our
and I'll-
foes to be bonded.
And I'll creepily smile at him.
Torin, you got that crazy eyes going on again.
can you just remind me exactly
Alright.
what Bonded Soul does?
Yeah, he can't use it because he's got the lethargy necklace.
But you can use it to like.
I can
take-
use
You
mine
can
on
use it to
you,
protect
yeah.
him, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, that's fine.
But I probably won't be at the front line. 'Cause I'm scared.
That's fine, no worries.
Well, somebody's got to be, and I probably wouldn't make it.
It's gonna be
Kiava.
Henrik.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Henrik.
Cool.
Tauren,
As
is
you
that-
guys, as you guys place the black necklace, the burden upon you, the barrier blocking the end of the path disappears. So just to make that obvious, you don't have to have the blessing to get down, but you do have to take the burden. Obviously, you probably
Damn.
want to take the blessing,
Certainly.
but yes. So you breathe flame on it and melt the cube of ice. The blessing is currently on.
Panic.
Henrik.
Okay, cool. And you enter into the second area.
No!
As you head
Another
down,
one.
As you head down, you find yourself in a cave of large amethyst crystals. And as you enter in, you cannot help but feel the burden upon you. Yes. Welcome to the of frailty. Whilst in this area, you must all lower your constitution by 5. Have disadvantage on all saving throws.
Oh.
Please manually override your constitution to have 5 less.
Got 24 HP now.
I think I'm gonna walk out of the room now.
So,
Oh my
I have a
goodness.
As
question.
you walk into the cave, the barrier reasserts itself behind you. There is no going back.
I have a question, though.
Yes?
I have an amulet of health.
It will
It
st- you
sets my
still need to
constitution
override it
score
to
to
15.
19.
You will need to
Okay.
override it to 14, sorry, math.
Oh, that's a shame. So it actually overrides the magic of the amulet
Overrides
of health
everything.
and brings it down to... Okay.
And within this area, you will all have 5 less constitution and have disadvantage on all saving throws. I remind you are not lethargic, right? Only to. You see over to your left a pedestal and a golem staring you.
Is this an ice golem or is it just blue
It is
crystals?
blue crystals and they appear incredibly spiky.
Who made these caves? Because, guys, I want to have a.
Oh, okay.
No. So I was speaking to
I
them.
see.
I want to have a word with whatever maniac thought it would be appropriate to build these death traps and call them way of the path. There is no path. The only way is death.
It's fun.
What do you mean it's fun, Sebastian?
I thought you liked fighting. Why
I
are you
like
scared
fighting.
now?
I don't like unfair fighting.
How is it unfair? We just destroyed the last one.
Yeah, but we were still on unequal ground.
Are we?
Were we?
You magic users have it too easy, man. You just accept everything as it is. This is a normal.
Wow.
Yes, the
know-
folk who bend reality to their will accept everything as it is exactly what I was thinking. You'll be fine, Alessio. Don't worry about yourself here.
Yes, you
That's
are
right.
right.
We must face hardships in order to prevail against evil.
I like hardships. I just don't like shenanigans. And that's what this feels like. All these little constructs. Why is there one of every color? What is this?
Yes. So
Shenanigans,
far, you've seen
right?
blue and grey, all the colours of the rainbow.
Yeah.
How many colors do you
Alessio,
think I know?
completely colorblind, confirmed.
Oh, dear.
I know like 5 colors, and they're all primary.
As you enter into the
Wow.
what's the plan?
So, if I
Still
may
curious
use-
about this shenanigans. If this is shenanigans, what does a primordial mean to you?
Let's focus in.
Bamboozling of the highest
Bamboozling.
degree.
Bamboozle.
I'm gonna use
Um,
my feature first, and then that's it.
Your feature is
Know
staring
thy
it down.
enemy.
Yeah.
You will be amazingly surprised to discover that this creature appears to have the same stats as the last one.
Oh,
Interesting.
so we can probably.
Well,
so we need to deal
in
with
terms
is
of
the
its
effect.
strength, its con, its dex, etc.
Yeah.
It
But
is
it
going to be
probably
immune
has-
to the charmed, exhausted, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, and poisoned. Again, if you hit it with non-magical attacks, would have
And what
resistance.
happens if we take the blessing before the fight?
So, just to point out the map to you, you will have to walk around like this to get up to this blessing, which is on the top where the path goes here. The creature sits in an area down below,
What's the height?
about 30 feet.
30 feet. I'm ready, guys. When you are.
Sorry, just to clarify. So we have to walk the long way around to get to him, or can we like
Blessing.
No,
leave
To get
to get to the
not to
blessing.
get
I
to the
think
creature.
he.
The creature is right in
I
front
think-
of you.
Yeah,
Okay.
he like there's like a little down
30
ramp
feet
here.
from you.
Okay,
Step up
I
to
see.
what he feels like.
And he seems to be wearing another necklace that we got to
He's
get.
wearing a black necklace, this time with a blue shard.
Lovely.
Would we be able to sleight of hand the necklace out of this construct?
To steal the black necklace.
Yeah.
It appears to be forged to its skin.
Okay.
If you remember last time when it was defeated, it became a pedestal holding the necklace. It's very much magically attached. Speaking of the blessing up, see that there is a crystal cube glimmering with light
Crystal cube.
with the necklace. It looks like it would need to be broken, shattered, etc. Probably quite tough. And you couldn't just nip up there and grab it, is my point, right? You're gonna have to.
Do you guys want to get that blessing first before we get into combat? Because it might help us.
I have a feeling this thing will start doing whatever it's gonna do if you even attempt to. But try if you will.
Let's say you're just looking at that crystal cube. You're not going to get in 6 seconds. Out of combat.
Not even with a super cool critical hit of 200
Oh.
damage. Let's go in.
It's not about the strength of the crystal at that point. It's about the strength of your weapon. Probably wouldn't hit it with a nice, expensive weapon. If I
That's all my plans.
do you want to? Yeah, I mean, it's. You can attempt to grab the first blow. You can hold it or something if you wish, but that's about it.
Well, we know
Maybe it is staring right at you.
we do know how this goes, gents. Stay close.
Oh yes. Stay close. That's indeed a thought.
To me, that is.
Will I kick this off again?
I mean, I think we should try to hit it with like a thing. If it's, I think we should test to see if it has the same mechanic as previous buddy.
Right.
Can
Well,
we
I
all
can,
shoot it at the... Sorry.
Its body
sorry,
does
that
look
was-
different. It's got these sort of sharp crystalline spikes coming out of it.
Right. I mean, I can just lob a rock at it or something like that.
Sure.
That at least
I'm
would
in
do
agreement with
pledge me
Alessio's
to
plan, to be
defeat
honest.
What did you say, Kevin?
I'm in agreement with Alessio's plan, to be honest. Firing what we have at the same time.
I am an excellent strategist.
He
It's one way
says
to open a fight.
moments ago he wanted to run away.
Well,
Yeah, retreating is a great strategy.
if you guys want to stay close and tight together around Torin and lob your blows at it,
Yes.
that'll be an initiative roll, please.
Okey-dokey. $24, not 8.
I'm just missing Alessio's.
Did my initiative go down?
I don't know, maybe.
Huh?
I said, I don't know, maybe. I don't know what you...
I think it was at like 11 or something. and now it's
it
at
might be
9.
based on your con score. I don't know.
Anyways,
but
I'll work
you've
it out
lowered
later.
Torin, as the fight begins, what are you doing?
Well, Torn doesn't really have anything to throw at this thing. But I do have all sorts of other shit. So I will move up. Can I fire off something at him from this angle that we're standing on?
So this is a... Oh, I can't point. This is like a lip, so you can fire under it, if you like.
Oh, okay. We
if
can
you
go
have
underneath.
line of sight, you have line of sight.
Gotcha.
Because this is a dynamically lit map, right? So
Okay. I don't know whether that large crystal was like in the way or if it was...
only if it is blocking your vision as
Got
a
you.
player.
Got you. In that case, so Torin will sort of have a look at this thing and he'll take a deep breath. His gullet will sort of glow with like radiant light, and he'll spit out a guiding bolt.
Yep. Go ahead and roll to hit.
19.
19 would have hit, but the creature's carapace hardens in and deflects the blow away. Yes, it has the same mechanic as the last guy.
Interesting. As I suspected. Panic, you know what to do.
Well, just to remind you guys, it really does say vulnerable to bludgeoning and thunder damage for that attack.
Oh,
Yeah, he cannot attack with shadow. Not an option.
got
So-
you.
And obviously the creature only gets the one reaction. Torin, that is it for you, right? You have...
That
you
is
moving?
it for me. Yeah, just a little bit up here.
Let's see.
I'm gonna start my turn by moving there, behind this crystal.
Yep.
Well, actually, can I climb here? Or would I actually
That
have
is
to
a
go around?
straight jump of 15 foot up. which is not
Oh, I could
possible
probably
for a
do that
human.
with my strength.
That is impossible for you. You would, I think you need 38
Yeah.
strength to make a 15-foot standing jump.
That's wild.
Well, I mean, humans just can't jump that high, right? Even high jumpers can only make it like 12 foot, and they're doing it like on their back, right? They're not
I
jumping.
can-
Like, boing!
I can only move 8 feet high right now. And you said it's 15?
Yeah, 38 feet. 38 strength is the requirement to get.
Anyways,
Yeah.
with that information, I'm just gonna do what I always do, which is shoot and then dagger.
Okay, you're not going to attack.
20.
You're not going to go up and attack it. Cool. A 20 will hit.
No, I am gonna go up and attack it.
Oh, okay.
Just
Not yet.
without it. Well, you'll see what I'm trying to do. Let's
Okay.
see if it works. 20 to hit.
A 20 hits.
Okay. That's 4 damage, and then I'm gonna try and throw in a dagger at it. Ooh, 26 to hit.
26 hits.
And I'm just gonna do it together now and add an additional 2d6 to each of those hits.
I believe it's 1d6 lightning, is it not?
Yeah, so 1d6 for the crossbow and 1d6 for the dagger. So 2d6 in total.
You can't put lightning damage on the crossbow, Gordon. You have your
Oh.
piece back, but you don't hit anyone with a crossbow, right? You hit people with a bolt.
Okay. 1 gold for me.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't even consider that was a thought. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
range
you just said
weapons,
weapons, so I did weapons.
You'd have to do it every bolt.
Total of 17 damage, and that's my turn.
That leads us to Golem. Golem charges. Beautiful. Roland charges down here, and he reaches out and slams Torin. 21 to hit, Torin.
21.
How long does whatever that spell
10
is cost yourself?
I believe it was 10 minutes, so
Then
it
yes, it'll still be
probably. All right then. Then it misses.
You have 23 with it.
23. That's right.
10 will also miss. And then it sort of puts its fist down to the ground and it fires out small shards of crystals from its body in an area around it. I need a... no, that's not what I like to do. Okay, well, I've rolled damage anyway. I need a dex save from everybody other than Alessio, who is behind a small amount of cover. If you are under burden, you must... you must all roll a disadvantage. Because with frailty, right?
Do we get any benefit from being near Torin?
If you're
nobody is within 10 feet right now, so no.
10 feet, yeah.
Ah, I see.
So disadvantage on all of your rolls.
Foresight is...
Oh, thank God. Dirty 20.
Oh.
I got a dirty and a nat.
Yep. If you got below a 16, you take 8 piercing damage. Is that right? Yes. Got below a 16, you must take 8 piercing damage. If you get above a 16, you take none.
But foresight halves it for me, yes.
Oh, yeah, the foresight.
Yes, the foresight will half it for you. It then reaches out with crystal covered vines in direct line of sight. So all of you need to again make a dex save, please.
At disadvantage?
At disadvantage, yes. You will every save in this area is made at disadvantage.
17 for me.
What is that
20,
actually? 23.
Yeah, 20, 23. I was like, whoa.
If you got below a 14, you are struck by a vine. Did anybody get below 14 on their save?
Yeah,
No.
I did. I mean, I didn't roll the second time. 'cause
Kiava?
it was already-
No, I got 16.
Cool. So just Hennick, you are grappled and pulled 10 feet closer.
Awesome.
Sebastian, you're up.
Okay. I'm just gonna move here. And
I'm going to get behind cover. What a sensible guy.
yeah. And I will use a sec. I'm gonna use a 3rd level ataxia.
Okay. Can I assume that you're using this while in line of sight of the golem, and then you're going to step behind the crystals?
What, isn't there a gap there?
If there is a gap there, there is a gap for it as well.
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, so I mean, I can't see what you see. Although somebody said I can if I press... Oh, I can if I press Control L. Oh, those crystals give you no cover at all, do they?
Oh, probably not.
No, whereas this one did, right? That one blocks your line of vision. So if it blocks your line of vision... Yeah, no, Alessio, on the original one, you wouldn't have been hit anyway because of where he stood, so it didn't matter. Anyway, sorry. Go on, Josh.
Let me to roll.
Josh, you're ataxing...
3rd level, so I need to roll 3
at
times.
the enemy?
Yes. What's that? I got a 21,
21?
Altogether.
Okay.
which is the 2nd level.
Yeah. And then you'll roll again with the d20 for a 1st level, right? Because you cast a 3rd level
Yeah.
attack.
Yes. So that is I think that's a 6. So the first one is Cloud of Daggers.
Okay, cool. So a cloud of daggers appears upon the creature. Nothing will happen till its turn.
Yes, and then the next one was Grease.
Nice, nice. That's pretty good, to be honest.
So
can you
people around him.
can you have a little look at Grease for me and see if it makes the save immediately?
Sure.
I think it does, right? It makes a dex save to avoid being knocked prone, but I think it's immune to prone, right? Or is it immune to prone? No, it's not.
When the Grease appears, each creature standing in its area must make a dexterity saving throw. Yeah.
Okay.
When it appears and when the creature enters and ends.
13 is a fail, so it'll be knocked prone in your cloud of daggers.
Nice.
Very
We
good.
love to see.
No bonus action from you?
No.
Okay, Kiavo, you're up.
Right, this will be a bit of a litmus test to see whether this creature is immune to this or not.
Immune to what? You have been told what conditions it is immune to.
Yeah, no, I mean in terms of damage types.
Okay, you know
so
that it is
I'm-
only resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical attacks because
Yeah, I
it
know,
was
it's just
studied
gonna
by Alessio.
Ah, okay. In that case, in this line in front of me, I would like to fire out at second level an Agonizer's Scorcher.
Okay, it
which I
cannot
also
make its
intend
dex
to
save as it is
fire to
currently
the grease
prone.
as well.
So just go ahead and give me the damage and add an extra 2d6 as you ignite the grease.
That will be
27 fire
27
Nice.
fire damage.
Very good turn. Any bonus action from you?
I am going to move behind this crystal.
Okay, not a bonus action, but sure.
Not a bonus action, no.
We will take a break after this combat, Henrik. Bruno, so you're fine. Henrik, you're up.
Okay. Does it seem like it can swap me from where I am? I'm not sure I would know, but
No,
Like-
it looks like Torin is standing in front of you, covering you. It is also lying on its ass.
oh, all right, it's laying on the ground. So I would like to move around a ways here. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll just go up here till CM and be might actually like to be dead back there, a little farther away from him. And despite the foresight thing, I haven't had a lot of reason for reactions. I can't remember. Can I upcast Ice Knife when it's from the wand?
Mhm.
Okay. I don't know if it just.
Oh,
uses more
it's from the
charges or what
wand?
it- Yeah.
Only if it says that it can be cast at a higher level using more charges.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it, so I guess I won't. Let's see here. No. Alright. I was just seeing if I had anything dex savey. Let's just shatter him.
Okay.
See what happens here. I'll do third level.
18 on the con save.
Let's.
Oh, sorry, it makes it with disadvantage, doesn't it? Is it
Oh, he
disadvantage?
does.
Yeah, it's an nat 20, so 18.
Okay. Boy, I don't think it's really even worth the silvery barbs. This just doesn't do enough damage. Alright. Where is it? Sorry. There we go. Click it. 24 half to 2.
That is a lot of damage, huh? Yeah. Okay. Any bonus action from you, Henrik?
I shall. Since he's still right up there, I shall inspire Torin. You're taking on the burden for us. You need all help you can get. You'll be just fine.
Torin, with that inspiration in hand, you are up.
So he is still prone.
He is prone, he is in melee range.
Okay, so before I take my melee attack at him, I'm going to look down and breathe a cone of fire
Okay.
all over his ass.
Yep.
He has to make a deck save, which he
cannot make his
can't.
dex save right now.
And so he will take. That should have been 2d8. Sorry, 2d10. So he'll take 10 fire damage.
You can't ignite the grease, it is already on fire, so.
Indeed, indeed. And then with his second attack, Torn will sluggishly take up the fang.
Roll with advantage.
Try to bring it down on his head or foot. 22.
Due to its thorny carapace, you will take 7 piercing damage. 22 will hit. It doesn't have its reaction. Its reaction? Anybody hit it? Oh. One's attacked it since its turn. It will harden up, increasing its armor class by 5. Right. Giving it 23 armor class. You have inspiration? Did you wish to use it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I
Is
don't
it
normally
10
let
or
you
an
know
8?
that you've missed, but it doesn't matter. It hits. You need 1.
Is it a 10 or an 8?
They all roll at least a 1, but it is a 10.
Yeah, so you don't need to roll it because it will hit, but it is a 10.
I know, I just want to roll it anyway.
That's fine, you can roll your d10. Go ahead and strike this creature.
We'll pump a smite into this as well.
Cool.
We'll say at level 2,
Mm-hmm.
which, if I'm not mistaken, gives me 3d8. Very
Very good
nice.
Very good roll.
So 14 slashing and 17 radiant.
The creature is wounded. You may not make a
Ah.
bonus action because you are lethargic. Alessio, you're up.
Correct.
So upon
Which was
seeing my
prone.
comrade Torin, I'm gonna move 5'10", and I'm gonna strike down Felicity with advantage because he's prone, right?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay. 20, baby.
You will take 6 piercing damage as you strike its thorny carapace. Go ahead and give me the damage.
Give me a sec. 6 damage. Oh shit! I nearly took 600. The damage will be 13 damage.
Did you activate Felicity?
And the crit damage too.
think
I
it's just
didn't
a
activate.
standard crit strike with the lightning.
I didn't
damage.
activate Felicity because I want to do something else with my bonus
Okay,
action.
yeah. So no psychic damage on that. So 10 on the regular hit, plus an
So, yeah.
additional crit damage plus the lightning, right?
And then I'm gonna.
2d6 because you crit.
You said that
Oh,
I'm not
no,
allowed
you
to
can't
put.
lightning Felicity. Yep, yep. I did say
Yeah.
that.
So, and then I'm gonna put Felicity down, and since this guy is still down, I'm gonna punch him with my unarmed strike
Well,
with
no, I
advantage.
still need
too.
the extra d6 of crit damage, right? It
For
didn't
what?
roll crit damage on the piercing strike.
It was that. I don't think it was
You
pure
got
crit
20.
damage.
Right?
Tell you
gave
what,
us
I'll
six
just.
standard damage.
I'll
Or just
roll
roll me
it
a
again.
d6. Yeah. Or just click
Yeah.
roll with roll crit damage. Either one's fine.
There we go.
There we go. That's what we like to see.
There we go.
14 damage.
Perfect.
Nice. The creature is
14.
severely wounded.
And then I'm gonna make an unarmed strike. Already
Okay.
rolled one. It was a 16, but I'm rolling with advantage. Second one is a 28.
Okay. You will take 4 piercing damage.
4 piercing damage.
Mhm.
There's a 28 hit.
28 hits.
All right, that's 6 damage. And now, because I have Tavern Brawler and I made an unarmed strike, I want to use my bonus action to try and grapple this creature.
Okay. The creature is
I'm
grappled.
creeping it down.
The creature is grappled.
Stay down, little construct. Stay down. That's my turn.
Yeah. He is. His movement speed is 0. He is prone.
grappled.
He will take Cloud of Daggers damage. And an
Yeah,
additional
does
2d6
Bruno?
of fire, please. No, it's only a 5-foot radius, and the creature is 15 by 15 feet.
I just didn't know about grappling, so I didn't know if he
No,
takes
fine.
his space.
I'm probably like on top of his torso just to hold the center of gravity there so it can't stand up.
That's-
Sorry, you said something about fire?
2d6
Yeah.
fire damage to be rolled.
Yes. So that's 12 for the Cloud of Daggers, and that's 7.
Nine for the fire. Sorry, Kiaba rolled the fire. Fine. Cool. The creature will slam out with disadvantage at Alessio. 16 will miss. Slam out at disadvantage.
Wait,
Thorin.
because it missed me with an attack, I want to use Riposte.
Okay.
I'm rolling with advantage because it's prone and grab. Oh my god! I got a 13 and then I
You're
rolled a
missing.
1.
Cool. And I need Alessio and Torin to make a dex save. Oh, and Hennick. Sorry, you are in line of sight. Hennick, Alessio, and Torin to make a dex save with disadvantage. Please.
So it's either going to be.
Yeah, that is a fail on all accounts. So you will each
Wait,
take.
where is Hennick?
Hennick is down here.
Oh,
You
okay.
probably can't see him because of the
I
crystal.
can't see him.
10
Yeah.
piercing damage for all three of you.
At half for me.
Yep. And Sebastian, you're up. Oh, sorry, no. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to lash out right now with these crystals. Right, Sebastian, you're up.
Okay. I am going
Prone, so a
to.
ranged attack will be at disadvantage.
Yes. So I will mind whip him.
Okay.
So that's an intelligence saving throw.
He gets they're very intelligent golems. It's a 19.
Wow.
With a +1. Same roll as last time.
I feel like using some of these reactions I've got. So
Am I
what the hell?
rerolling?
Burn a first level on silvery barbs.
Right, it's a 16.
You don't
which
look
is a
as
fail.
smart as you're acting, pal.
As a fail, so it will take 15 psychic damage.
I would ask for the
Um,
advantage, but it's irrelevant. Please describe the creature's grisly demise.
Oh, okay, so Sebastian's crown orb will begin glowing as the golem's head will also begin glowing the same orange color before their head just shatters and the body drops to the ground. Well, it's already on the ground, so yeah.
As the creature crumbles to the ground, you see the black necklace upon its head be placed onto a pedestal as the creature devolves into a pedestal. This is the Burden of Frailty. It is slightly different to the curse effect. So let me just pull that up. As opposed to decreasing your constitution, it will actually half your maximum. Oh, really? Half your maximum hit points, and you will have disadvantage on all saving throws.
I mean, I think between me and Torin, we have the highest hit points in the party.
Which means you have
Well,
the most to
not-
lose.
And also between me and Torin, I think I have the highest AC. And I have Indomitable, which means that I can reroll my saving throws, and I have Acrobatic Dodge.
If you want to take it, go ahead.
Yeah, I think you should take it. Definitely not us.
I mean,
Yeah, that is the last thing I expected. I didn't think a melee was going to take this in a million years, but please go ahead. I'm loving it.
I actually care about my party members.
Yeah, I just...
Take it.
Yeah, okay. And
perhaps though.
I
It's the best-
don't want to take it yet. I just made my case as to why I think I should
Oh,
do
okay.
it.
No, Torrin, no, you didn't have any opinion. McPherson said he's going to take it, and so we shall let him.
No, I don't think. I mean, we all disagreed on Torin taking it, and he just took it anyways. But
I mean, this whole thing seems like maybe in the end it might be about sort of a blend of burdens and blessings, and I got this thing helping me out, and I usually don't get too damn close to them. I could probably handle that as well if needed.
Neither do the wizards.
I'm a little tougher than these two, gesture at the wizards, but not as close up in danger as you two.
Sebastian's like, in school when you don't want the teacher to like call you up, so you're like looking everywhere apart from the teacher.
I'll put it on Sebastian's
Yeah, I
neck
don't
as
think-
like a bit of like as a
you want
joke.
Sebastian to have 20 HP.
I would have 22. I would
Oh,
have
big
22.
man.
Yeah.
Ironically, that was exactly the same as removing 5 con, wasn't it?
Tell you what,
right.
Panic. Why don't I take it for now, and then if we feel like in the next room I'm gonna have to be up front, I can just give it to you for the sake of that battle.
Seems fine.
Okay. The Blessing of Crystallization. Encased in a strong crystal cube at the top, you guys will all obviously head up the path because that's where the exit
Oh,
is. Encased in a strong crystal cube is a golden necklace that glimmers with light written on a plaque in front of it. It says, "The Blessing of Crystallization offers defensive capability and resistance to that which would strike you." But it's in a crystal cube.
Zorin, shall we do a swap?
Swap, you say, Cavo. You'd like to
Something
take the
tells me
burden
this
of.
would be a especially good one to have for you.
Jamal, you can wear a blessing and a burden.
Oh,
You just can't wear
I
2
think-
burdens or 2 blessings.
Yeah,
okay.
I think we'll probably all have one of each by the end of it.
Imagine that. Who's good at
Yeah.
math?
Ah,
Crazy.
The con thing of the room has lifted, though, I imagine, yes?
Yes, you may all restore your con except for Bruno, who can instead restore his con and then half his hit points.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did.
Nice.
Do restore your con before you half your hit points.
I'm at 40 hit points
Lovely.
max.
I love
and
that.
Total.
I hope you die.
So you said it's just a crystal box that
It is in a
I don't
crystal
think I
box.
will. So at any point, I can just take this necklace off.
If you take the necklace off, everybody in the room will have -5 to con.
So if I'm like suddenly dying and I take this necklace off, then I'll immediately get
Oh.
40 hit points.
I guess that's what it works out to, kind of.
I'm just
but
gonna
then
say
if the
flat
rest-
no.
You were not ready for these questions.
No, so basically, I knew that everybody would do their best to get around the mechanics. I thought I had most things covered right. Quite simply, these are the mechanics. Deal with them. Give the burden to someone else, but in general, you must.
Well, not only that, but then the problem then comes if you take it off and all of us have really low HP and we all lose 5 con, then what happens?
Like, you're losing 20 HP of Sebastian, for example, right, who's just going to drop, like,
And then if I put it back on, you regain it.
No.
But anyways, let's... For the sake of
You're not God, McPherson!
Guys, can we just pay attention to a crystal cube right now? That's what you're looking at. A crystal cube. How are you getting the necklace out of a crystal cube?
I don't know, Torin set it on fire.
I don't think he can.
Not this time. Crystal.
Well, I think we got a long way to go in here, but I suppose I can just try to crack it like I've been cracking them.
Sounds like a plan, Henrik.
Crack him up.
Hope I don't need that spell slot down the line.
Are you shattering it? Is that
Yeah, it's the lowest one.
Shattering it will immediately shatter the crystal, and falling out is the blessing of crystallization. Carrying this blessing, you simply just have resistance to all damage types.
Damn. Are we hoping these work outside of this game?
Hopefully the blessing without the curse. Yeah, if no one objects, Torin will take the blessing of crystallization. Fuck.
Nice.
I did actually make these in D&D Beyond, by the way, all the blessings and burdens. So you can add. I am pinging them, so you can add them to your inventory when you get them, right? So if anybody hasn't been doing that, you can go ahead. Joe, I think yours specific doesn't actually have any mechanical impact, adding your blessing, but you can still add it.
Still easier to go read.
Yeah. So blessing and burdens can be added, and we will take a shot.
So this might be the crazy.
Hello and welcome back to the second half of Beldania. Shortly, I'm sure. But in the meantime, as you grab your blessing, you find your way. Third room. Oh dear, this one doesn't feel good. You step in, can't escape the feeling of
Oh, jeez.
mundanity. I don't think that's really a word, but I'm going to use it anyway. Mundaneness. Feel normal.
I'm so normal.
Feel average. You feel unmagical. Whilst in this area, you are cursed with normality. Any magical items you carry are useless.
Oh, shit.
Magical items you carry are useless. None of you can be affected by spells. So things like haste, healing word, etc. will have no effect. Your friends. And casting a spell whilst under this curse requires double the amount of spell slots.
Including previously ongoing spells.
What do you mean by that?
Like Longstrider that I cast before I went in here.
No.
That's off now.
No. If you are maintaining a spell as you come in here, it will last the duration.
Okay.
So
I have a question.
You remember that the barrier behind you is closed, so you can't just go back, cast more spells.
Sure.
Yes, Sebastian?
Because a spell.
Sorry, are you live,
costs-
James?
We are, yes. Sorry, carry on, Josh.
Because the spells cost double the spell slots, do they go up, or is it like
I think 2 of the same spell slot.
do we cast up the spell,
No.
or do we
No.
only?
No, if you use
No.
a second level spell, you will use 2 second level spell slots. If you only
I
have
see,
one
I see.
second level spell slot available, you will use a second and a third level spell slot. It's Jamal here.
What about
Yeah, I'm trying. Oh,
Okay,
I was
cool.
muted. Right, I
Yeah,
was trying
okay.
to ask. What about the burdens? Are they no longer magical, or are
Josh
they?
asked that. Nope. They are still
Wow.
very present. But the blessings are as
but,
well. The blessings and burdens
Blessings
are both
are.
active.
Okay,
But all your
okay,
other
okay,
magical
okay.
items, including weapons, are no
Can I speak to
longer.
And-
Tiago?
So we can
Plus
still
one
hit with the
armor.
weapons. It's just +1 armor. Fuck.
May I speak to Tiago?
Yes, just 1 second, please. So just to quantify, guys, obviously some of you will be gaining something passively from your magical items. I suggest just unequip them for now. It's the quickest way to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, the only thing this doesn't apply to is magical armor and shields. Just override your armor class by doing the maths in your head. Because you're still wearing the armor or the shield, right? So you still get the +2 from a shield, but not the extra +1. Go on, Rico.
Shit, I had the question formulating in my head.
Could
Now
see
it's just-
when it went. Yeah.
Come back to me.
Cool. Chiavo and Ezio.
I remember.
You wanted to speak to
Yeah.
Chiavo. Speak.
Oh, it's just Torin. It seems like an idea just came to your mind all of a sudden.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask. Shield of Faith probably not up anymore.
No, it'll end.
So, Chiavo, if one of these magical boons is to do with, actual magic and not with the way our bodies work, do you think that I would be able to cast spells if I put on one of these necklaces? Like, do you think it's
That's-
possible to create a necklace like this that allows someone to cast magic?
That's a question, all right. If it's possible, I don't know it. That isn't to say it may not be possible at all. But it may be easier to just try to learn magic than try to create such an item to learn magic
Right.
for you.
Yes, Sebastian?
What exactly was your question? If you could put a spell in an item?
Well, yeah, I can't really cast magic myself, so I was looking for something like that.
Bruno, McPherson, you've seen me do this. As I take my marble out.
Can you do that with any spell?
If you're a gifted enough wizard.
Are you?
Yeah.
It's done it already.
Oh, that's a different interpretation of the question. I
So-
thought you meant to be able to cast magic freely, like as if you were a wizard rather than just casting from something's sword. But yeah.
Oh, no. Sorry, I didn't. I assumed that that's how all magic worked for non-magic people. That we'd need like an object to cast our magic through it. Because of these necklaces. Because, anyways, regardless. Sorry, Chiavo, just a second. Sebastian, you said that you can put a spell in an object and then I can use it to cast. Would you be able to do that with a spell that lets me speak with dead?
No. And not partly because I don't know how to do that, but also I'm not too sure whether or not how involved I want to be in this little side mission of yours.
Well, you've been involved enough to tell me not to resurrect my mother, so at least you could help me speak with her instead of bringing her corpse back.
No, why?
Oh,
why-
shit.
That was Birch.
Maybe wrong character?
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean, you talking about?
But, wait. Sebastian was there when we found out that there might be a very dark magic involved.
Yes,
in
and I
resurrecting
asked
people.
you
So,
whether or not that was necessarily the best thing because said person could be happy in wherever they are, or whatever.
and I agree
That's
with
what
you.
Sebastian said.
I agree. Yeah, we agreed, and that's why. Back in character, and that's why I think maybe speaking with her first will be a better alternative. And if that is possible within your magical wabba wabbas, then I would like that very much.
Have you ever thought about just moving on? Just accept that, she's passed and that's sad, but that's what happens to everyone, and so you can't change the past. And even speaking to her,
I'm
would
very
that really
familiar with the
fix-
concept of that, Sebastian. Thank you.
Would speaking to her really fix the problem?
I'll turn my back and I'll carry on to the next room.
DM question. I'm assuming we can still freely use cantrips. Okay, cool.
Yes, you can use cantrips.
Is there light in here though?
It is lit. Can you not see?
Yeah,
see?
it was
Yeah,
just
cool.
if
Okay.
it wasn't lit, I was seeing by a magic item. That's
Ah, yes. Okay, no. It is lit in this room. If your character can see it, you can see it. And indeed, as you look ahead, you cannot help but see a crystal golem that appears to be made almost of rock-like crystals this time. Though you can see, I mean, it's kind of red in that picture, but it's deep lines of magic underneath it. Okay, that's as close as you can get without rolling initiative.
Okay. But that's exactly what I'll do.
What? Roll initiative
Can I
or get
attack
that
it?
close?
Can I attack it?
I think you should probably wait until your little casters at the back have line of sight.
I do have line of sight.
I think they need to be there and there, respectively.
I'm
I
not
didn't.
looking back.
Okay.
I think he's upset.
It's okay. I'm okay with him being
Um,
upset, but I'm just making sure that everybody gets it.
Alessio, remember that you have half movement.
Then I will storm off very slowly.
Why did you have half movement?
We switched.
And you gave half
burden.
movement to
Java.
Chiavo.
Oh fuck,
Oh yeah,
that's right.
that's true.
He's not even burning.
I
He's
will
not burning at
storm
all.
off at normal speed.
Yeah, you storm off whatever you want to do.
Go ahead and roll initiative, guys.
Oh, actually, I do need to ask, what happened to mage armor?
As I said, any magical effects that were in process when you came in will remain. So long stride has stayed up, mage armor stayed up, etc.
Oh, okay. Thanks. That makes my life a lot easier.
Does it make your rolling initiative easier? Yes, it does. Great.
Apparently.
Torin, your initiative is
23. Oh no, actually, it's not. It's 9.
What?
The shield is magic, and its effect that it gives me is the advantage.
Oh, I thought it was.
to-
It's barbarians that roll with advantage
Yeah,
naturally,
no,
isn't it?
no. It's
What
the
power is-
shield that gives me advantage.
Okay.
So
Well, in that
The,
case,
Just a 9.
I wish I could understand why it says 2 of your characters are dead. But regardless, assuming you're not dead, Alessio,
Secret.
you are up first.
So just to confirm, sorry. Just give me a second, because I accidentally put my HP at 5.
Yep. You did
don't do
fix
that.
it though. Sebastian, can
Huh?
you do what? Can you do yourself a damage and heal it up again? I'll fix it on my
Sure.
screen. You're dead on my screen again. Yep, there we go. Thank you.
I think
Sorry,
that
that's your
is
question.
correct now.
Okay.
You had a question, Bruno? Oh, you had a freeze? It's unfortunate for you.
Oh yeah, I think he's frozen.
He's coming. He's coming.
I've just put the battle music on.
So you said that one of the effects of the room is that we can't cast spells on allies.
Yep.
Um,
You can cast them on allies, but you can't affect spells, allies with spells.
Does that
Like,
include
no
our?
buffs.
You can hit them with
No
a firebolt,
buffs.
you just can't haste them for healing bolts.
right, so I couldn't like affect their weapons.
No.
In what sense?
What they can?
Enhanced weapon. The cantrip. I can add elemental damage to it.
Will not do anything. I think it's fair to say you just can't target allies with spells. That's probably an easier way of saying it. Yeah. Bruno, are you with us? What are you doing?
If I move here, do I have cover from these
Yep.
crystals? No.
No. These, unless they block your line of sight, they are not very big.
I don't have cover. Okay, so I'm gonna take 30 feet to here, where my arrow is. And I'm gonna shoot with Maria
Okay.
first. It's a 9.
No, no miss.
Oh, 28.
Yep, 28 will hit.
Oh my god. Whew. Okay.
The
it's gonna
creature,
be a
when
total
you
of
do
10
so,
damage
will
from-
harden up its armor class. So it sort of reacts and it becomes that crystallized moment, but the dagger breaks through, dealing 10 piercing damage, is that correct?
Yes. And I'll end my turn there for now.
Okay, cool. That brings us to the golem. The golem will stride forwards to here, and it will launch a rock at you, of course. That's a 20 to hit.
I'll propel my shield up like Torin did earlier, in the same fashion, and the rock will hit the shield instead.
What did you do?
Doesn't hit.
What did you do to do that?
I just have a 23 AC. I just want.
Do you?
Sorry, I just wanted to make it.
I think you do.
No. No,
Yeah.
I don't, because I was holding my heavy crossbow.
Well, no, not only that, but I don't think your armor is magical right now. So you would have
Pardon?
18 armor class from the armor, not 20. And your shield is not a +1. Right. So you would be a 20 armor class with a shield and 18 without. Make sense?
My shield is a plus. Yeah, it is a +1.
But it's not in this room.
I wouldn't have it. Oh.
And your armor is not a +2 in this room. So you simply have 18 armor class without a shield and 20 with. So either way, a 20 is hitting you.
Then it hits.
19 bludgeoning damage.
I'm gonna use my acrobatic dodge to
Okay.
have that, if I can.
I don't think it halves it. I think it reduces it, right? By 7. Oh no, it does half it. You're right. Sorry, wrong thing.
Yes. Acrobatics check to save or avoid damage. Here we
Yeah,
go.
DC is 16. Go ahead and make your acrobatics save. If fail, I'm afraid you will take the damage in full.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be my turn for now then.
Yes, it is its turn right now. Okay. It is going to then start a low rumbling sound. It goes up its body. And it builds to a mind-splitting crescendo. All creatures within 60 feet that can hear the noise must make a Constitution saving throw, please. That is all of you. Whoever has the frailty will do so at disadvantage. I think that's Torin, right? Yeah. Miss Hennick with a 19, Alessio with an 18. I need Chiavo,
I got
please.
15.
So 19.
Okay. All of you succeeded apart from Sebastian. Those of you who succeeded will take 8 thunder damage. Those of you who failed, so Sebastian will take 16.
That doesn't bother me at all.
I take half because I'm resistant to everything now. So
Yes, you are. And then, yeah, the creature is going to advance further and is going to let out a thunderous shout. Boom! Make a con save, Mr. Torin.
Mm-hmm.
It's a success. You are not knocked back by this wave of sound, but you will take 3 halved to 1 thunder damage.
Sick.
Double.
Okay. Okay, it's moved up, so I will... this hurts that it's going to spend 2 spell slots to do this, but I'll try it. I will drop for 2 spell slots, tentacles right on top of this creature.
Mm-hmm.
And then I shall retreat myself backwards a little.
Sort of there.
Actually, no, I'll stand next to... Yeah, I'll stand next to Torin, actually.
Okay.
Actually,
Dex
yeah.
save on strike, is that correct?
Yeah, I think I'm not sure how he ruled this, whether it was on strike or at the start of its
Does
turn.
it say when a
'cause it's
creature first
affected
enters the area?
First time.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
then nothing happens. Cool. Any bonus action? No, you can't take bonus actions, you're not allowed. Hennick, you're up.
Gee,
Oh wait, I can't take bonus actions in that
No,
case. Can
you
I move
cannot.
in the other direction?
I don't
Back
know,
here.
but you've only got half movement speed.
Ah, yeah, so I
Probably
was
can't go
about there,
that far.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can go that far. Yeah, 15 feet. Cool, Hennick, you're up.
alright. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna try something. Well, I've already pushed that for today. Pushed my druid learning for one enough for one day, I imagine. So I will hurl a regular rock at it.
Hurl a rock at it. Is that your cantrip, yeah?
Yeah, technically.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Hey, where are we here? Oh, it's not showing up here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Here we go. 16.
You'll miss, I'm afraid. Any bonus action from you?
I don't know. No, I don't know what to do.
Okay, Sebastian.
I'm assuming I also can't use my staff, right?
I don't know what your staff is or does. Sorry.
It gives me Modern Kind's Private Sanctum.
No, you can't cast that anyway. It takes 10 minutes. We'd be in the next combat by the time that's finished casting.
Oh, right.
Yes, so no spells
yeah.
granted by your Crystalline Chronicle or by your staff. You have to use your normal spells.
Sure.
You can, however, throw Pokeballs if you wish.
Oh, I can't because it's a magic item.
Oh, you're right. Correct.
I'll move over here and I'll just throw a sparks at it.
Okay. What cantripping?
There's a 17 to hit.
A 17 will miss, I'm afraid. Torin.
Yeah.
You are up.
Am I? All right. Thorin will move up and just attack with the good old Fang.
Oh,
Hold on, I can take away. Hmm. Okay. It's a 15 for the first.
welcome to being mundane, Torin.
Yeah.
15 will miss.
And take a second hit. Try to keep him in this tentacle shit. That's more like it.
Ooh. He hardens up and crystallizes, but it does not prevent your attack.
Damn right. Can I still smite?
Yeah. It's an innate paladin ability, it's not a magical spell.
It is. It is. I'll pump a level 3 smite though.
Love that.
I think that's
It's looking like a bright idea.
yeah.
It's probably yours and Alessio's fight to manage. Oh, that's a tough
Yeah.
roll.
That's a tough
27
roll,
in
though.
total.
Yes, correct. And
You
that's
cannot
it.
help but notice that the creature is resistant to your regular blows, as you are not wielding a magical weapon.
Got you.
Alessio.
But
Oh, sorry,
I am.
sorry, any bonus action?
I was thinking about it, but looking, no. I think I'll save my resources for now.
Alessio.
But I am. Bonus action, activate Felicity.
Does nothing.
Oh.
Not a magical item in here.
Oh.
Obviously,
Oh.
it's no items are magical here. Welcome to Mundane.
We're all mundane.
Yeah, Torin is also wielding a magical weapon that didn't do anything in this area. You
Fine,
probably
fine.
don't want to stand in that. Just a heads up, you probably want to stand there.
Is it if I end my turn there, or if I?
It is when you first enter the area, you'll get restrained, bludgeoned, cold damaged, writhed in tentacles, beaten up, and you'll succumb to the incredible power that is Kiavo, so I just wouldn't stand inside of
Wow.
where I'm at on that one. But you
And
can
I
hit
would-
it from there.
I would only get flanking from behind.
Good blanket from there. Why not?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why not?
Cool. Cool.
It's about to get
I'm
restrained
gonna-
anyway, so...
I'm gonna hit it with my fists then.
What? Okay.
Well, if my magical weapons don't work, let's use the magic that God has given me and put my muscles to work.
Okay.
Oh my
You
god.
punch it.
I rolled a 27.
27 hits.
Right, considering that Felicity is completely useless, can I retcon that bonus action? So I can instead
Yeah, of
use my
course.
bonus action to grapple it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'll do with my bonus action then.
Okay. It gets a 9 on the tape.
Grappled!
Yeah.
It will not be getting out of here. And then I'll... sorry, the damage
Sounds
for
like
the
it
grapple.
intended to.
The damage for that punch is 8.
Yeah.
8 bludgeoning. But it's resistant, isn't it?
It is, so it takes 4.
Oh, okay. So I'll punch
That
it
is
again
The
then.
meaning of resistant. You're gonna punch it as opposed to hitting it with a weapon that does like a D8 or a D10 of damage.
You know, James, you are a clever
I'm
guy.
I'm not being funny, but you built a guy that's carrying 14 weapons. Why is he punching a crystal golem?
Because he thinks that they're useless because there's no magic.
No, they are not useless. You can have the roll on the whatever the 24 was. Just give me the damage on a regular
Yeah?
strike.
Cool.
Yeah.
Total damage is 6.
Yeah. It is looking like that is correct. Half the 3, of course, because it is a non-mortal weapon.
Yep.
Cool. Does that conclude your turn, or would you like to, I don't know, action surge or something?
Not now. That concludes my turn.
Cool. The creature will. It failed its deck save, Jamel. Got a 6.
Okay, fantastic. That's going to be. Wow, that's only 6 bludgeoning damage.
But it is restrained, is that correct?
Yes.
Does it also take some cold damage? Is that a thing?
Why would it take cold damage? Out of
I thought
curiosity.
that's what the spell did.
No, it's just bludgeoning damage on black tentacles. It
Is
is
there something
magical
about the
bludgeoning
area
damage.
becomes cold or something?
You're thinking of a different spell that also has tentacles in the name, I think.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
this isn't my spell.
Black tentacles? I don't know.
Yeah, no,
Unbroken
no.
bar or
This,
something. I'm not a clue.
yeah, I'm not sure what one you're thinking of. I know I've got an idea of what you're thinking of, but it's not this spell. No, it's just bludgeoning damage
Okay,
and it's
the
restrained.
area is difficult terrain, correct?
No, it's restrained.
And the
No,
area
the
is
area,
difficult terrain, correct?
No, it's not.
no,
Okay,
area's not even
I'm
difficult.
I'm just gonna state it. The area is difficult terrain. If you
Ah,
read the
I
spell,
see.
it starts with the very first sentence. the area is difficult terrain.
Oh,
Um,
yeah, no, okay, yeah, sure.
Okay,
Sorry, I
I'm
was
trying to
looking
be
at what
nice and
past
phrase
felt.
it as a question, but frankly, I'm just telling you. The area is difficult
Right,
terrain.
yeah,
It
no,
takes 6
you're right,
points of
yeah.
damage, and it takes its turn. It will slam out at Torin with disadvantage. That is a 16 to hit you, Torin.
No,
Miss,
sir.
Correct. Cool. It will then slam out with disadvantage at Alessio, and that is double nat 20s.
No, that's
I
so
agree, no.
unlikely.
What are you doing? Which reaction is this?
I shall use my, what do I call it?
Humble him.
My don't get cocky. Yes, I will use my reaction to expend a bardic inspiration, and it's not crit, and it will be, well, to be safe, this version of the way it's written doesn't actually say it becomes uncritted. It's just reduced the damage by.
It definitely becomes
Well,
a
my bard
non-crit
level's quite
and
high
the
now,
damage
so
is
that's
reduced by your-
yeah. So I'll roll bardic inspiration die 10. It's 4 plus my bard level, so they reduced it by 14.
Nice, which is exactly how much damage it did.
Hey.
So it will do 0.
Oh, thanks, Doran. I mean, thanks, Hennig.
It then sort of
No problem.
and it will let out its thunderous hum. Con save, everyone, please. Oh no. Oh, never mind. That's Hennig's bardic inspiration. I thought somebody rolled a 4. Did anybody get below a 16?
No.
Not with a natural 20, I didn't.
Okay. Alessio, you got a 13, correct?
Oh yeah, I did get a 13 actually. But because I have Indomitable, I can re-roll a saving throw that I
You wish
fail.
to? You only get it once a day, right?
Yeah.
Use
Not
the
right
performance's
now.
damage. I don't mean to click it again. Alessio, you will take 28 thunder damage. Everybody else will take 14. Except
I'll
for
use my-
Torin, who will take 7.
I'll use my reaction to acrobatic dodge instead.
Cannot acrobatic dodge. AoE.
It just says avoid damage. I'll post it. Roll 20.
Sure. Though I think in this instance, I'm just going to say it doesn't make any sense. Like, it's a thunderous sound, right? What are you trying
Oh,
to
then
do?
that's fine.
Backflip? Okay. I thought it said
Cover
when
my
targeted
ears?
by an attack, but I guess
Really quickly cover his ears.
Yeah. Regardless. 28 to
My blessing
you-
means I take nothing, right?
14 to regular people. Yes, indeed. It will then make a thunder wave. Con save from just Torin and Alessio, please.
Oh.
Torin, you succeed. Alessio, you fail.
Oh.
Alessio, you will take 3 thunder damage. Sorry, Alessio, you will take 7 thunder damage. Torin, you will take 1. Alessio, you are knocked back, 5 feet because you can't get back 10.
I'm grappling it, so does that mean that the condition's ended?
Yes, but it is restrained anyway, so your grapple was effectively doing absolutely nothing at this point in time, so don't worry about it. Does it make
I
the save
couldn't
again
get
at the
out of
end
it.
of its turn, Kiamo?
Yeah, not a save, it's a check.
Oh, does that mean it takes its action?
Yeah, it's an
In
action
general,
step.
when we're casting spells like this, it's really helpful if you click the display and VTT button, because then I can just
Yeah,
read it,
sure,
right?
I'll do that next time.
I have a pretty good knowledge of spells, but I can't remember.
No,
How about we
I
click it on
didn't realise
Thunder
it
Wave
was
and
an
see how you
use
can
its
hit both of
actions
them?
to make a strength progress.
Yeah, I thought it was a free check at the end of its
Kiamo,
turn.
you're up.
My bad. In that case, I will spark this thing.
Okay. Go ahead, roll to hit with advantage. Creature is restrained.
That is a 24,
24 hit.
which will be 15 lightning damage.
Nice. Good hit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hennig. Creature is restrained. It has used its armor,
Well-
by the way.
Okay.
That is expended.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking whether it's worth. I don't. The double spell slots thing again is a level up still only counts as 1, or it gives you 2.
I don't understand.
So, in other words, I was considering casting Silence and hoping that it would stop the stupid, very giant noise that's killing everybody thing. But I only have 1 remaining second level
So
slot.
it would expend a second
I
and
use
a
a-
third.
Right, and not just a third.
No.
Jesus, that's not worth it.
And yeah, just in effect, you would have to put the silence around you guys, right? Because if you silence the creature, you would remove the magical effect that it is restraining and battering it. I think, maybe. No, you don't
Why?
remove it. No, silence doesn't remove anything. Sorry.
Making a noise. Just
Um,
stop the source of him bounding and making thunderous roars or whatever. But it's not worth it. I can't. I mean, I'll have nothing left. Panic is fine being mundane. I have no idea what to do.
I mean, I think mostly people are just battering the creature with attack rolls, right? Right?
Yeah, which I don't really do. So, I can. I'm going to try to. Yeah, but they're shit.
Oh.
It is a problem.
You know,
for
I
bots,
can
so
vicious
it's,
mockery it. You know what I mean? I
yeah.
can throw a rock that only does 1d6. I can try. Remembering how the one in a previous room grabbed me with vines made of crystal, attempt to use Thorn Whip for the first time.
Yeah. Go ahead.
All
See
right.
what happens. It did.
Yeah,
you
fuck this
did
anyway,
get
so it
Thorn
doesn't
Whip
matter.
literally a turn ago, or a fight ago. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
22. Oh. Well,
It is
I'll
restrained.
do that. No, wait. Still,
25.
just a regular, but probably hit.
Yeah,
25.
go ahead, give me some damage.
Oh, yay! 2 piercing damage.
You can't write it, can you? Any bonus action from your head?
Amazing.
I don't even remember if I have any bonus actions.
You're a bard, you definitely have bonus action.
Yeah.
Guarantee that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
don't
not
have
using
to.
them too much for reactions as I thought I might be, so I will Bardic Inspiration Torrent.
Sebastian, you're up.
Is the creature pulled?
Hold. What?
Too big.
Oh.
Fuck, yeah, technically
No.
is.
It
Yeah,
is
I
restrained
forgot
by
about it.
large tentacles, which
Oh,
are
okay,
far
so
stronger
that'll
than the
take
Thorn Whip.
priority. I
That's,
see, I
that's
see.
you, okay. Because sometimes I would want to use it to move him out of the things.
You can, but
Yeah.
yes, yeah.
Alright. Now, you know what? I should honestly run away on my turn, too.
Okay, you can do that.
Oh, but that's getting everybody, right?
Yes,
shit has been
it's
going
going a whole
everywhere.
run. It's
Alright,
echoing
then
around the
forget it.
cavern. Yeah.
Sorry.
Sebastian.
Yeah, I'll just spark it.
Okay.
So either a 25 or not 25. 25 to him.
Yep.
That's 6 lightning damage.
Okay. Torin, you're up.
This thing's restrained still, yeah?
It is. You are attacking with advantage.
Very nice. 28 to
That
hit,
went.
I hope. Let's do some smites here. Try to get some damage into this thing. I use a 1/3 level smite. Use a 1. I'll use another 2nd level smite.
Yep.
So 11, and then 2nd attack coming in.
11 in total?
No, sorry. 13 plus 11. 13
Okay.
slashing, 11 radiant
13
for the
half to
first attack.
6 plus 17. Cool, yeah.
And then
26 will hit.
26 will hit. And it'll have to be a level 1 smite.
Creature is wounded.
Oh, good. Oh, that's not bad. 9 radiant additional.
Nice.
On top of the 15 slashing.
Is that your turn?
That will be my turn.
Alessio, you're up.
So
I'm just gonna move 5 feet forward, and I'm gonna grapple this Felicity girl with both its hands, and I'm gonna roll to hit. And I have advantage, right? Because it's
I have advantage because it is restrained.
23 to hit.
23 hits.
Go, Felicity, go! Come on, Gil.
Nice.
10 extra attack. Oh, I saw a 20 in the dice and I got really excited. So I'm gonna, so that's a 17, but I'm gonna use my Battlemaster feature, which is like precision attack or something, to add a d8 to that roll.
Correct.
Oh,
That is enough. That'll hit.
thank God.
18 is its armor class.
An additional 9 damage.
Nice.
So 19 in total.
Creature is severely wounded.
I'll move back then.
Okay, do you wish to expend a bonus action?
I will. I'll use my bonus action to quick toss. I'll grab a dagger and throw it at it.
Okay. That is not the bonus action I was expecting with you at 13 hit points. Go ahead.
I've got an at 20.
That 20 is a crit. Go ahead, give me damage.
That plus. That's 23 damage
Why?
on that bonus. Because a quick toss.
Sorry, that's the crit damage. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
You all good?
Okay, yeah. I just couldn't work out why you'd got an extra 2d8, but now I've worked it out. Yeah.
It does have an opportunity of attack if it wants. Attack of opportunity, because I moved out of it.
It does not.
Right.
It expends its reaction at the very beginning of the round on Harden, right? So it
And
doesn't
then
have a
I'm
second
gonna-
reaction.
So I moved 5 feet in, and then I moved. Bang.
Okay.
That's my turn.
And that brings us to the golem. It will strike out with disadvantage at Thorin.
Mm-hmm.
Have a roll. Thank you. That'll miss.
Mm-hmm.
Strikes out again. That'll also miss. And then it is going to emit a slow building puff. It's con save time, please.
Mm-hmm. May have caught up with me this time.
Josh. Con save.
16.
16 is a success, so everybody takes 11.
Oh, wait a minute. I have inspiration.
I was just gonna say, did you use that yet?
No, I did not.
D10.
Everybody takes 11
Hey.
thunder damage except for Thorin, who takes 5.
Very nice.
The creature will then let out a smaller little thunder wave and ask you to make another con save, please. Or only.
Oof, that'll hit for sure.
Yeah, you are knocked back 10 feet and take 7 half to 3 thunder damage. Tiago, you're up.
Right. I'm a little beat up.
The whole party is. Oh, sorry. Do you want to give me the damage for shit?
Oh, yeah. All
For
the
my,
smashes.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever the thing is that it's called that's doing the thing.
Yeah, let me just scroll to find it again. That's 11 bludgeoning.
Okay, the creature is severely wounded.
Okay, in that case, knowing it's that wounded, I will spark it.
Okay, go ahead, roll to hit with advantage. It is restrained.
It's 25.
25 hits, even through Harden.
That will be 8 lightning.
Ah!
Right. Creature's brought to its knees with damage.
Oh no, okay. Come on, Henrik, let's do this.
Yeah, that is your turn.
Thorn whip,
Rocket
baby.
or
Thorn
something.
whip.
Yeah, one big rock. Just need to hit it.
I'd love to see it, Henrik.
You are rolling with advantage, should you wish to hit it.
I think I will thorn whip it again.
Great, love that. Good,
Well-
good to get in some practice.
I mean, depends how dead it is or not.
Has one hit.
It might be. Okay, then it's okay either way. Then. Oh, but why is that only? Oh no! I will throw a stone because,
because one
I
uses
have
your
less to
charisma
hit
and one
on my.
uses your wisdom.
Yeah. Right.
Touche.
So. And it's a natural 20 that I could have used any other time.
Yeah, you obliterate a creature, and as you kill it, it transforms into a pedestal on which sits a black necklace. It would be nice if it was the same as this, but it's not quite.
God. Wow.
Worse.
So
Worse.
I probably wouldn't put it on if you're a wizard. When wearing this burden, a creature cannot cast spells. Any magic items they wear become normal items, and the creature can't be affected by spells or magic.
Alessio would just grab the necklace, put it on, and say, I've had no magic my whole life. I don't need it.
Attaboy.
Before you grab the blessing or after, just a reminder, you may take short rests as you please.
Yes, please.
But you cannot long rest.
No problem.
But nevertheless, you will see the blessing head placed on a pedestal 80 feet above the ground. The necklace, whose shining white light is visible even from the ground. The plaque is placed upon a small stone obelisk on the ground in front of a large pedestal, which says, "The blessing of empowerment makes even the weakest of magics a mighty."
Well, obviously I'll take that one as well.
It is 80 foot up.
I'll throw my hand axe of teleportification at it.
Okay. And I...
Maybe I should heal before I do this.
Yes, that might be... Can I just let others see if they have any...
Yeah.
Not to mention, I don't think you can throw a hand axe 80 feet.
Sorry, so it's 80 feet up, and is it in another cube of ice?
No, it's just sitting up.
It's just up there. Oh, then I'll just mage hand it.
I think you will.
Why? Oh yeah, it's safe.
Yeah. It also comes from your magic. Well, actually, you can use magic freely, right? Because
I mean, if need be, I can fly up. If no one else.
I mean, you might have to. Unless
I
you have
can't
a
make
better
80
way of
feet.
getting it.
Depends whether a butterfly can carry it.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, absolutely. And your magical items do work now. That's really cool.
Okay, sure.
Stick.
It'll be its only use for today, or well, I'll keep it out for the however long it lasts after this. But yeah, I will take out the silly little wind-up butterfly and crank it and send it up there.
Oh, that's sick.
Whilst carrying this blessing, any spells you cast activate as if you had cast them at 5th level.
9.
They do not
Good
scale
God.
down; they only scale up. So if you cast a 6th level spell, it will cast at 6th level.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not really using much in the way of lower level spells, so yeah, everything.
I think somebody shouted "mine" because they've got a spell called Ataxia.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't thinking about. I wasn't.
Oh,
Oh, James,
really?
I can't because I don't have a 5th level table.
Oh, you only have 4 levels of table? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's still pretty
I was
cool.
gonna- I was
You have to
thinking
add
about
an extra
Ataxia.
d20. But
I
yeah,
wasn't thinking
well,
about Ataxia
okay,
anyways.
that's fine. You may take it. Put it on. You will find Blessing of Empowerment in thing. You will also find the Burden of Mortality in the end beyond. I think Alessio has already sat down and taken a short nap. You guys wish to take a short
Yeah, I'm gonna take a short rest.
I will take a short rest.
I won't take a short rest.
I don't really need it for the healing, but I will do a song while we're there, so you guys can get an extra whatever it is. Let me see. If you're spending Song of Rest, an extra 1d8 hit points if you spend any hit dice.
Thank you very much.
I mean, I guess theoretically.
An extra D8, you say?
healing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I ask you something, James? With this necklace that I'm wearing, can I still drink potions?
Yeah.
Cool. But will they be magical, though, on me?
Potions are made by herbs and such, right? I think of
Okay.
them as like medicinal, not. That being said, what sort of Sorry, I should have been very specific. Healing potions. You won't be able to drink, for example, a potion of giant strength or a potion of
Less?
Probably not. That is an ongoing magical effect. Yeah, so anything that has like a duration on it, I would say no.
problem.
Inspiring Leader says once per short rest.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
I was literally about to ask. I was going
make
to
the
say.
temp 15 again, I suppose.
100%.
Yes.
Seems like we need it here. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna.
How many?
Not gonna
Perhaps some
play it.
inspiring words, Henrik.
Which is absolutely
trials and tribulations
massive
ahead.
for Torin.
Yes,
50
massive.
HP,
Truly,
he's only got 40 HP and has
truly
resistance.
massive. Truly massive right now.
If only he could cook, right? Little cave.
Oh,
That would be the
oh,
day.
meal right now, yeah.
I'll bring out a mess kit. Henrik.
Yes, it's not going to work. Nevertheless, you may enter the next area post
Sorry, how much? 10?
You could eat.
15.
You could eat crystals, can't you?
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Heaviness.
He's a ray.
The heaviness of the air is a. Feel yourself cursed with weakness. Whilst in this area, creatures are under the following effects. Their strength is reduced by 5. They have a disadvantage on attack rolls, and that does apply to spell attacks and ranged attacks as well.
You trying to fuck with me, James?
I have.
Listen, your wizards have just got absolutely butt plugged.
I've got 4 strength
Yeah.
now. Yeah, I've got 4 strength.
You can carry your own weight, and that's
Just about.
standing
Yeah.
in front of you is a large golem. It looks like this.
I
He's a
think the
dude.
butterfly is stronger than me now.
If you, by the way, strength cannot be reduced below 3. So if it would reduce your strength below 3, you may leave yourself at 3 strength.
Where I was.
Yeah, I thought so, but I was just double checking. Strength cannot be reduced below 3. A large red golem stands in front of you. It's rough in here. Feel weak. However, somebody's just stuck a necklace on and feels super strong. How's it going, Sebastian?
I feel great.
I thought you might. I'm surprised.
Oh,
I thought that one would go on.
I have a question. So my arcane ward, when I use an abjuration spell at first level, higher the ward regains HP twice to the level of the spell. But if it's upcast to 5,
Every
is
time.
it
Yep.
nice? Cool.
I don't give you guys anything. Like weakness. -5 to strength. See the red crystal golem in front of you. Lance, now.
It's a little bit annoying, isn't it, guys? That suddenly I've been working my whole life to build these big boys up, and now I feel like they're not even there.
Being weighed down by the air.
I mean, I guess we haven't tried very hard to just talk this out. I mean, that necklace can't be helping you all much. You sure you don't want to just get rid of it voluntarily?
If throw a rock at you, but it misses.
They don't
Be
seem
free
entirely.
from the magical bond.
They don't seem entirely receptive, Henrik.
No, they are
That's
not,
unfortunate.
not intelligent in that manner.
Do you guys ever wonder why we became adventurers? Because
Well,
times
loot.
like this make me wonder.
I think
I struggle to
we-
pick Felicity up.
You've got 15 strength. Pretty high.
I think we
Oh,
should.
Yeah.
Walking around with
Oh, my
three.
AC. My
Yeah, you're
AC is
us.
back.
I can still pick up Kia with Sebastian, but I'm like, I'm struggling.
Yeah, cool.
Can I-
Oh, go on.
Sorry, no. Can I set all my shit down here at the front of the cave so that I'm not
Don't worry
also
about
encumbered?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I will not punish you in that manner. It is fair to say that with a bag of holding, you are pretty quick to just, and it's just, yeah, the bag, you just put it down, do your actions, pick it up again, put it down. Assume that your character can manage that. Do any of our empowered wizards want to in the beginning?
I don't mind starting it.
Oh,
I'll,
shit.
well-
Sorry, I rolled initiative on the creature, and that is a fucking big number.
Yeah, I guess I'll attaxi him. Ataxia.
While you do so, Bruno, I'm assuming you are studying the creature. There is a slight difference to the creature, not much, but it is way more dexterous than you. And slightly less tough.
I'm guessing it has more strength than me too right now.
Yes.
And you said slightly more tough?
Less tough.
No, less tough than the previous ones were, but way more dexterous. It looks a bit quick.
Interesting.
It's light on its feet.
Don't like this,
Is
guys.
how
You
it
be
managed to
careful.
roll a 31 for initiative,
Wow.
which I have never seen before.
Guys, I think if we can, let's spread out a little bit.
Sebastian and Alessio. Yeah, you can spread out. As long as you do not pass this line, which seems to be its sort of arena, if you like this
so-
area, right? It's pretty.
May I be here
delineated.
freely?
That is a 15-foot jump, as previously discussed. Is very much similar to the last map, although the lip is less easy to see. So you can get underneath it like that, but you are not on that lip.
So as long as we keep going around,
yeah. Can I just have the initiative rolls first, because I need to set something up. So Sebastian and Alessio.
I also rolled.
Yeah, you can move around it. It doesn't seem too angry at you. Whatever.
So I'm just wondering if there's some like areas here where we can maybe take some cover, because that would, yeah. Wait, here. This is a good start place.
All right, bear with me a second.
And then if it can move very quickly between us, then maybe let's group together.
Okay, cool. So you guys spread out. Sebastian, you were launching something to start off the fight. What were you
Yes, I rolled 65 on the enemy, which is Blight.
Okay, sorry, just to clarify, did you roll 5d20?
I did.
Okay, and that is within your table, is it?
It is.
Okay.
Well, it
On
landed.
the off
It
chance
happened
that
to
you
land.
roll above the 4th level spell, you can just do
Yeah.
that and then an additional first.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, cool. 65. What does
So,
that
Blight on the enemy. So it needs to make a Constitution saving throw. As necrotic energy
The
reaches
6.
around it. Nice. So that'll be 8d8 necrotic energy.
do? Oh, fucking hell. Sorry. Killed it. Fight's over, done. Bye. Yes. Sorry.
That's 23.
Okay. Can you pay the
Necrotic
spell?
damage.
Oh, you can't. Sorry, no.
I
Carry
can't.
on.
That's it.
Oh,
It doesn't
it
do
just does
anything else.
damage? Isn't it got a
It
plus
has
40?
It's not just 8d8. But it does additional things to like plants. But it doesn't do anything to constructs.
Okay. Does that conclude your launching action?
Yeah, I guess so.
That was the only spell generated by Ataxia, is my point.
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna be back in 1 second. Sorry.
So do you guys think we're gonna get like a cool plus strength necklace on this one?
No idea.
Are you wearing a blessing yet, Alessio?
No, I don't have. I only have curse.
Okay.
No, you have
I don't have a
wish?
blessing on me.
you have the
Oh, yeah.
no magic, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Thorin,
actually
what's your,
for the whole campaign, not just for this dungeon.
What's the negative debuff right now on Thorin?
The negative debuff is frailty, so I have half HP and
Oh, okay.
disadvantage on all saving throws.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have a bit of a rough time. This thing's got a lot of decks, and I get disadvantage on attacks, so I've got an idea. So
Do you have any like con save stuff?
Okay, I'm back.
no, but I do have haste,
Oh,
so
okay.
you know what to expect.
Yeah,
Just
I
to
mean, I have-
clarify, Josh, did you roll with disadvantage?
I don't roll with ataxia. Like
You
to
do if
hit
it's a
or
spell to hit.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, if it's to hit, you still roll to hit, and if it's to save, you still
Okay.
roll. They still roll to save. It's
I
fine
don't
for
know
now.
what
I've done the
that-
damage already. I don't care. But just a reminder that all attack rolls are made at disadvantage in this map. Cool. And we come to the creature. The creature who hops, skips, and jumps whoop, right down here. There, and lands next to Torin.
Hello.
Within 60 feet, each of you needs to make a strength saving throw, please.
Oh,
As the air becomes suddenly so heavy, it pulls it down that it almost crushes you all.
Well, it
I'm-
certainly does crush me.
Okay, never mind.
Yep. Anybody who got below a 14, you are knocked prone and your movement speed is reduced to 0.
For how long? Because I want to use
Uh,
Indomitable.
You can use Indomitable. That's fine. You
I'll
don't know how
reroll.
long it's going to last.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay. Yes, paladins love it when you will stand more than 10 feet away from them. Ironically,
Yeah, no, I'm not-
Chiavo is the only one to have succeeded, is that correct?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Love that.
Amazing.
Alessio, what was your reroll?
I won't do it.
Oh, okay. And it will then make a slam out at Torin. I'm not at disadvantage for any reason, am I?
Shouldn't
it's
be, no.
Hennick I'm at disadvantage against, right?
Mm.
Are you prone?
I think that's right.
I am prone, yes.
Oh, I am at advantage. What a beautiful
Indeed.
time to be alive. 18 will miss you though, right?
It will miss me, that's right.
Okay, and it'll make a second roll at you. That's even worse. So that'll miss.
Nice.
And then it goes and lets out a pulsing flash of light. Hennick, Alessio, and Torin, you need to make a Constitution saving throw to avoid being
Lovely.
blinded.
I may.
Okay. Hennick and Alessio succeed with ease. Torin, you have failed. You are blind.
I am blind.
Which is, yeah. It is now your turn. You are prone, and you are blind, and you had disadvantage on attacks anyway. But you
Yeah.
know where it is.
I do. Can I attempt to stand up? Is there magical force
Your movement
holding me
speed is
prone?
0.
Oh, I see.
Can't use
In
half your
that
movement speed
case,
to well, weirdly enough, half of 0 is still 0, but no,
Yeah.
you can't use half your movement speed.
So what Torin will do right now is he will sort of crank his head into the direction that he remembers this gigantic golem smashing him from.
Mhm.
And I am going to use my enervating breath. Each creature in the cone must succeed a con saving throw or become incapacitated until the next start of
16?
my next turn.
No, to be
Save.
fair, I rolled a 7 on the deck save, so I will use that instead, which
Oh, okay.
is 11.
That is a fail.
It's only fair.
So it's basically incapacitated from my screaming, I suppose.
Okay. Can you ping it, please?
So no, yeah.
I'm definitely a reading learner. I won't
Yeah.
remember it next round. Unless incapacitated until the start of your next turn. Cool. It's great. Any secondary attack
And
from
then, I guess I'll try to slash at this thing from the ground. Although,
disadvantage?
I mean, it's double disadvantage, no?
Doesn't matter. Double disadvantage is double disadvantage.
Just an
11.
11.
Yep.
Okay. And that's it.
Cool. Hennick, you're up. The creature is incapacitated, but otherwise still standing and present and doing its normal stuff.
And I also am on the ground. I can't do anything about it, right?
Oh, Torin, make a strength save at the end of your turn.
Oh,
Get back up.
this is gonna go well. Oh shit, it may have gone well.
That is the DC. At the end of your turn, you are no longer pushed to the ground and you can stand up. Yes, Hennick Thor, it's at the end of your turn, so yes, you are on the ground and can't do anything about it right now.
All right. And let's try the old crack of noise shattering crystal thing. Why not?
Love
Let's
that.
try a 4th level shatter on him.
Yeah. What do you say?
Did I... Come on here.
Tokyo, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Quack Pack for 21 months. Appreciate the support, friend. Long time no see. I should really
Wow.
say NG Arclitus. That is the name that it says on the screen. Sorry, Joe. Carry on. How's you?
He passed though, yes.
I can't remember. You got 21. Yeah, he passed.
Yeah.
11 of
I don't
thundery
really wanna
damages.
blow.
Oh.
Yeah, just keep it that way.
Okay, cool. Bonus
Um, Yeah. What can I do here? Who else is down? Is Alessio down?
Everybody is on the floor apart from Chiavo and Torin.
Torin has gotten up.
Yep.
It's not going to do me that much good if I
Miraculously.
push anybody anywhere. I will tell Alessio to get back on his feet and give him an bardic inspiration to help him do so when the time
Okay.
comes, or whatever he wants it for.
Nice. At the end of your turn, please make a strength saving throw.
Oh, yes. Great. With a -4, I'm sure this will be easy.
It's not a very high DC, to be fair. You guys just failed it
11?
the first time. Yeah, it's a little higher than that.
Yeah, I thought it might be.
Yeah. Cool. So you are still on the ground. Sebastian, you are.
Okay.
Also on the ground.
Yeah, and to get up is at the end, right? At the end of the turn.
Yeah, but it's just a strength save at the end of your turn.
Sure, that's fine. I'll attack Zero again. Just,
Cool.
if anything, just to get my arcane ward back up.
Yep.
Okay, so that's...
It's 5d20.
Yeah.
The thing's not to roll in D&D. This is the one thing. I had to roll 5d20. There's some quick math.
49, which
49er.
is third level on the enemy, which is slow.
Okay. Slow. Ooh,
On the
nice.
fast boy. Oof.
Is that a wisdom save? Right.
I have no idea. Let's see. It
It's
is
a wisdom save. 17, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Rough.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs, that's what we like to hear.
Wait a minute, hold on. No, never mind.
Oh.
Nice.
Who are you giving advantage to, Joe?
Also Alessio.
Okay. You are
No,
giving
because
it
Alessio's not going to be able to get up to the end of his turn, right?
correct. Though you would assume that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he can probably shoot from the ground or something. It's going to be bitch and terrible. And yeah, Torrent instead.
Okay. You've given it a taste of its own medicine. It has the burden of lethargy. It can only take an action or a bonus action. It has half movement speed.
-2 to
and
AC.
It cannot take reactions. It has -2 to armor class as well. Yes.
And a -2 to dexterity saving throws.
Yeah. I've incorporated that one already. Yeah,
Keep
very
in mind, it's
powerful
also
spell, so.
it's also incapacitated, so no actions, no reactions.
Yeah, I know that for now. Yep.
For now.
McPherson, you're on the ground. You cannot get up. What are you doing? Oh, lagging out? That's rough. That's not a choice.
No, Bruno.
Ooh, I'm lagging a little bit.
Oh, there you go. You're back.
I'm
Hello?
back. So you said I'm on the ground. Can I stand up?
At the end of your
I
turn,
can't
you can
stand
stand
up.
up.
Nope, you have 0 movement speed. Can't get up with 0 movement speed.
Are you in range? Probably not, eh?
I do have 15, to be fair.
You have what?
You could probably shoot it.
I do have
on the
a bit-
ground.
I have an additional bit of reach, to be fair. But I'll throw my hand axe of teleportification, and I'm guessing because I'm on the ground, that's with disadvantage.
Do you make ranged attacks with disadvantage if you are prone? I would assume so, but I don't know.
I don't think so, actually.
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
I'm
the creature has
thinking
well, it's irrelevant
Maybe I'm thinking
anyway.
of
You all
Pathfinder.
have disadvantage because
Yeah.
you're
That's
you're
just
in the
room.
area of weakness, right? So
That's just the room
all
effect
attacks
is
are
disadvantage,
disadvantage
yeah.
anyway in this room. So yes, you have disadvantage. A 12 will miss, but you still find your body slumped on the ground next to it now. It's nice.
Oh, that's not. That
You
is
don't
nice.
have to hit with the axe teleportation to move.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
It just doesn't always put you where you want when you miss.
Like,
Can you imagine?
Yeah,
like
I'm
he's
gonna
throwing
hit
it all the
with
way
this
over here.
from below. Got a 19 to hit from the ground.
That's impressive. Yeah, it hits. Creature's only
Yeah,
got
bro.
16 armor class.
It's what I'm here for.
Okay, cool.
Uh,
Felicity
is
is
it wielding any
magical. Is
weapon?
not magical, right? Because of your.
No, she's not magical. Then.
It is not wielding a
But-
weapon. No, it is wielding fists.
No, it's
They look exactly like these blocky fucks.
It's wielding his fist, isn't it? So I'm gonna make this a tripping attack.
Ooh.
I will need a strength saving throw from the creature.
Can't do that.
No.
It can't. It can't do a strength saving throw right now. It will fail.
Oh, so it's knocked prone. Aha! And now that I'm on the ground next to it,
These two guys is lying on the floor.
so the total damage it takes would be the 8 plus 6 from both Felicity non-magical and mine.
14 damage. 2 attacks. Any bonus action from you?
How many necklaces do we have?
3.
So I'm trying to calculate how many more rooms will we have of these.
Probably 2 more rooms. It's like 5.
Okay, then I'll save a little
This
bit.
room
of a
and
punch.
one more, you would assume.
Yeah, I'll save my punch.
Oh,
And maybe
Kiabo.
one after we.
But can I stand up at the end of my turn?
Blessed.
Right, I am going to.
Wait, can I stand up at the end of my
advance.
turn?
You make a strength
Yes.
save at the end of your turn. You have bardic inspiration. You need it.
So that's an 8.
10.
Are you using your bardic
Plus a
inspiration?
D10 if you want
Oh
it.
yeah, plus D10 if you need. Yeah.
That's a 16.
You stand up.
Thanks,
It's a,
Anik.
it's a low DC.
Yeah,
And
you
it
can
goes
do it,
to our
son.
back.
You guys just have
Thank you.
minus 5 to strength. Kiabo,
Yeah.
you are on the floor. You cannot get. No, you are not on the floor. You made a
No,
nat
I'm not on the
20
floor.
save. Yeah, Leonin was too stupid to duck, or something. Yes, go ahead. You can do it. You know.
I will do something a little different. I shall use a 3rd level spell slot, and because I can't really attack, I can't really lightning bolt it. Let's haste Torren.
Okay, cool. Torren, you are under the effects of haste. You may not take a bonus action because you're Kiavo, so that leads us back to the golem, who is incapacitated. Torren, you're up. The creature is prone, so you can make your attack rolls straight if you wish, and you are hasted.
Straight attack rolls. Yeah.
Provided you succeeded in getting up off the ground. Which you
Yes, I
right?
did.
Yeah, cool.
I did. All right, here comes just a whole whack of attack rolls.
Please
That
do.
should hit.
27 hits. It's got 16 armor class. I'll tell you that for free. You know that.
So I have 2 level 1 slots, a level 2, and a level 3.
As told by the other people, you are probably about halfway through right now.
Yeah,
A little
exactly.
past. You do seem to be doing great damage with your attacks.
So we'll just keep whacking at it. Torn
It
just-
does harden for that attack because it can take a reaction now. It's finished. It's the
Yeah.
start of your turn.
Yeah.
But it doesn't affect it. Yeah, 16 will hit.
16 will be.
You remember to roll with advantage. Oh no, you're not rolling with advantage. You're rolling straight.
I'm
Yeah, sorry.
going straight.
Literally told you that two seconds ago.
Yeah.
15, yeah.
Ooh, that might be a miss. 14.
Yes, Bruno, it does. You are correct. Thank you. 14 will miss.
Okay.
16
Well, that was my 3 possible attacks.
No, 4. Haste in this world gives you another round of
Oh,
attacks, doesn't it?
right.
Like haste. Yep, 18 hits.
Or a 14.
This creature is looking pretty rough. It's not quite wounded, but it's having a bad day. It is
Very
prone, it
nice.
is slow, it is, yeah, panic. That's what it is. It's panic.
Is it though?
It is
It
panic,
is.
yeah.
Oh, this doesn't feel like Hennick. He's too beat down. It's sad. For it to
Oh.
be Hennick. No, I just.
Oh, sorry. Just a heads up. It didn't get to use its bonus action, so the standy uppy I can't effect would have ended on its turn, so it didn't get to refresh that. So you are not crushed to the ground. You have
Nice.
regular movement speed and can stand up. So I should have
should
remembered
stand
that on whoever's turn was before this. Oh, it didn't matter. Time wasn't.
Oh, it was just mine. Yeah, it
cool.
was just mine. and I was
Okay,
like,
sorry. Go ahead, Joe. You are not. Well, you are prone, but you have movement speed to get up. If you will.
Yep, I'll get up and. Well, it's because of
Ooh.
that one feat, some of my reaction stuff that I could potentially use is actually gotta be near people. So I'll go over here and be near these two.
That also gives you a +4 to saving throws. It's pretty nice
What this? Wait, what this?
being next to Torrin.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Being next to your boy. I got you.
Yeah, I know. But boy, I wish that this were not so spell slot intensive to do all these things. Attack rolls at disadvantage. Fuck. He's already on the ground.
He is already prone. And with ranged attacks will be a disadvantage.
Yes, but Thorn Whip is technically a melee attack, even though it's
Mm.
a distance. So even roll on Thorn Whip, I'll just try that.
Yeah, straight roll. Great, go for it.
Even though it got not as good a hit.
That's a
20
total
to
workaround, actually. Yeah, that hits.
It's 2 damage again. That's the only damage I can roll with Thorn Whip, unfortunately. I was
Ironically,
about to
that is
explain
the
how it's
blow
my.
that has wounded it. It is
I
wounded.
was about to explain how it's my single favorite spell in the game, which it is. But boy, does it annoy me when it rolls 2 damage.
It is wounded, then. That is what you needed.
Let's see. Nobody who's near him wants to be near him, so there's no pushing to be worried about here. Yeah, I'm gonna save my inspirations. We're good. My turn's
Right.
over.
Conservative, very sensible. Sebastian.
Ooh, I'm gonna just keep on Ataxia.
Yeah? I didn't want this for Ataxia, he says, and immediately proceeds to use it.
Oh no, I didn't think
everywhere.
about it for Ataxia, but it's just
It's an incredibly good use of
way
it.
beneficial. Yeah.
Are you targeting an enemy, I assume?
Yes.
Please remember the enemy is prone.
Yeah. $42.
42.
So that's third level. Which is Fireball.
Fireball! Nice! Love that.
Oh,
Drop it on me.
Yeah, we can do that. No, it's fine. You can just have it go in the square above. And the first level spell that follows up?
Will be 3, which is Color Spray.
Cool. You're going to have to find Color Spray for me.
Yeah, I'll look it up.
I've got a 19 on the deck save, so give me the fireball damage. I'll look up Color Spray while you do that.
Okay, how much damage is Fireball at 5th level?
Uh,
No, versus regular level.
It's a
right?
regular level. It's 86.
86. Okay.
The
That
creature
would
has
be...
way too many hit points for Color Spray to do anything.
Okay. Then that's 27 fire
Ooh, even
damage.
after that mighty blow. Well, it's not that mighty actually because it was half because it succeeded on its deck save, even with disadvantage, even while lying on the floor. That's in the bonus action.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Okay, so I'm going to use all my movement to get over here behind it, and hopefully that will cancel out my disadvantage and just make it a normal roll to hit.
Yeah. It's a normal roll to hit anyway. It's prone.
Yeah.
Do not hit prone.
Would I get advantage since it's prone and I'm flanking?
No.
Okay. Anyways,
the same
it's a
way that
23 to
having
hit.
2 disadvantages doesn't make it any worse.
It's a 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Die! It's 5 piercing damage.
5 dice,
Actually,
5 damage.
yeah. And then I'll try and hit it again, or with a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Die! That's an additional 6 damage.
Okay. Yeah.
So
All
humble.
of your weapons, do you not have any that are dex based? Just a thought for next turn.
I mean,
Double
my
up.
dexterity. Sorry, I'm not done yet.
Oh, sorry.
My dexterity and my strength are +2, anyways.
Right, they're both.
With the-
Okay, I thought your dex
So
was
it doesn't
higher.
matter.
Cool. Okay.
I will quick toss as a bonus action. So I can throw in
that,
another dagger.
That will be at. Well, no, it'll be a straight roll, but a weird one. Yes. Okay. You're making a ranged
Yeah.
attack in 5 feet of range, but yes, it's fine.
But then it would cancel out. Yeah, anyways.
Yep.
I love D&D
No,
mechanics.
wait. What's giving you advantage? Nothing.
Well, it's prone and I'm flanking.
Well, prone gives you disadvantage. Because it's a ranged
yeah,
attack.
it's a ranged attack.
So I
Flanking
wouldn't.
a creature that's lying flat on the ground? I'm not sure you are. I would say that, yeah, I would say a ranged attack is going to be a disadvantage. Just doesn't make any sense.
I
To
mean,
flank a
if you're
creature
close
that's
to it, it's
flat on the
anyway.
ground, right?
I won't do it then.
Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Kiabo.
Okay. I will shimmy myself over a little bit so I can get a cleaner shot on this without hitting anyone. I will burn a 2nd level spell slot to cast Agnar's Scorcher in a line through the creature, dodging the party.
It's going to say strength on this, but there's a dex save.
Sure.
13?
That's fail. So that's going to be 17 fire damage.
Nice, the creature is severely wounded.
That's me.
And it's the creature's turn. It's no longer incapacitated. That's nice, isn't it? It will use half its movement speeds to get up, which is pathetic. It's super slow, and it will slam once. Why am I rolling with disadvantage? Ignore that. It's still a 15 though to hit Alessio. And then it will strike out at Torin for a 20 to hit.
Nope. Haste puts me at 23.
Ah, of course it does. Yep. It will then let out a blinding flash con save from...
Sorry, can I riposte?
Yes. Con save from everybody other than Sebastian, please. 13 will miss.
Am I flanking though?
No.
Oh yeah, no, sorry.
Just
Sorry,
punched you in
stupid
the face.
question. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you get below a 16, you're blind. And then it will ask you all to make a strength save as the air becomes heavy.
I failed.
You really fucking failed. If you got below a 14, you are knocked to the ground and your movement speed is reduced to 0. Alessio succeeded at both. Hennek, you succeeded and are knocked prone. And I'm not blinded. Darvel, you are blind. Torin, you are also blind.
Blind and on the ground, yeah.
Oh, and on the ground? No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, very on the ground. I see that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You rolled double nat once.
Yes.
Fucking him. Well, on that note, you are blind and on the ground. It's your turn. I hasted.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It is severely wounded.
It is severely wounded. I
It is.
can't really do all that much to hit it though.
Oh, fire! I didn't.
I could blow some fire at it. It's pretty nimble, but whatever. Let it try. DC 15. 16, sorry. 15.
20.
I'm lying.
20.
Well then.
Does
It'll
it
be
take-
half
oh,
of.
does it go? Okay.
Yeah, it does take half. It'll take half of 11.
Which is 5. Second attack. You swinging wildly with your blade.
Yeah, although I'm blind. Oh, well, it's a disadvantage regardless.
Disadvantage
so
with
it doesn't matter.
disadvantage with disadvantage. Yes.
Disadvantage, yeah. It'd be a miracle that I hit.
Roll 6
Oh, I
times.
hit it.
Take the lowest. No, 24 is gonna hit most definitely.
Say 13.
Ooh, good. Any smith?
I mean, considering that this happened from the ground, yeah, I will put the smite into it.
Yep.
Muhammad
It is
smiles.
only Bahamut's holy power that allowed your weapon
Oh,
to strike.
that's. Ignore that. Ignore that.
Right.
Ignore that, please. Ignore all that. Sorry.
Right? Yeah. Make a charisma saving throw. See how strong you are.
12. 12 radiant.
The creature is having a very bad day. Hennek.
Do you get any more swings at your haste, or is that it?
Oh, you do.
Oh, I
Get another 2 blinded swings.
do.
Sorry, Hennek.
I totally forgot.
2 more disadvantaged attacks.
Advantage. That'll
That'll
likely
miss.
miss. And the final may hit.
Oh, holy shit. No, that's not right, is it? It's a 20.
Yeah, it's a 20. It's a 20.
Yeah, but you won.
No, yeah. I don't-
Yeah.
13.
It is almost dead. Hennek, you're up.
Okay, do I get the chance to stand up at the end of my turn or no?
You can make a strength save at the end of your turn.
I don't. Sorry.
On the floor.
Finish him off, Henrik! And I'm just like blindingly, like, just reaching my hand out.
Well, fella, I think you probably should have handed over that jewelry when we asked nicely. It's gonna look a lot better on us, even if we don't like it. Just a vicious mockery. Wisdom save. please.
I think you already did.
He passed.
A 20. He should have failed
Do
that.
I
That
want
was
to also
cool.
put in the spell slot to rebarbs
I
it?
fucking doubt it. It looks like it's gonna fall over dead on accident in a minute.
Yeah, so it's
On accident.
Josh, the creature is almost dead.
How almost?
You would assume that
Quite.
any cantrip you throw at
Quite.
it will kill it. As long as you
That's-
which is
okay,
why I
yeah,
wanted to
then-
use no,
Then I'll cast a spark. So
Yeah, cool.
that's a
Disadvantage?
20 to hit. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's a 20 to hit.
Oh, yeah. Then it'll die.
And that
How
is
almost?
Has 2 hit points.
13. That's right.
Yeah.
It's not brought to its knee, it's brought to like its hip with damage. Or something with 2 hit points.
Damn.
Regardless,
chest.
as you strike it down, it crumbles to the ground dead. And then becomes a pedestal. On this pedestal sits a black necklace. As you look at this black necklace, this is the Burden of Weakness. Burden of Weakness reduces your strength by 5 and gives you disadvantage on all attack rolls.
I've paid my dues.
I'll take it.
I've paid my dues.
I don't need attack roll, so I'll take it.
Thank you, Sebastian.
And what's this boon we heard of that's in each and every one of these rooms? Something to do with the
yeah.
creature.
So up here is a blessing. Standing up here encased in a glass case inside which writhe snakes that look to be made of light and crystal. Is a gold necklace with etched markings, which is wreathed itself in white light. A blessing of radiance brings the most powerful of lights to the strikes you land upon your enemies.
Oh.
Oh, Felicity has a friend. If I may, of course.
You can stick your hand in a box full of snakes. That's fine by me.
I have gloves on.
I would like to made hand lift the thing out if I can.
It's probably an excellent idea, and as you do, it glows with light. This is the Blessing of Radiance, and yes, you can just stick it on, Mr. Alessio.
I mean,
you could
out
put
of
it
game.
on.
I was half joking. But...
You could put it on. Each of your attacks, when you hit, will deal 3d6 radiant damage to the target.
I'm sorry, don't you mean
Wow.
6d6 on a critical strike?
Wow.
Because we need to think proactively here.
Yeah, I think you could just put it on. I don't think there is any doubt. Every attack you hit with will deal an additional 3d6 radiant damage.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
Now it's just got one more room.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Well,
We hope.
Joe made the
Like,
astute
Ooh,
claim that
unless
it is
it's-
probably 2.
Unless it's one more, and then we put all of them together, and then it's one
Right.
big boss.
Then we
Yeah,
fight
that would make
Captain
sense.
Planet.
Captain Planet.
I don't know who that is.
Oh
I was
no.
thinking
Morty,
Transformers. I was kind of thinking
It's
Transformers, just all
okay.
these things
I
morph
think-
together to
think-
make one giant golem.
I think only Joe and I remember Captain Planet, man.
No, I remember it as well. but
You do
mostly
remember
from
it?
memeing. Mostly from
Oh.
memeing. And the,
I-
and the
I-
Captain Planet theme.
I legitimately
But you were
watched
talking
Captain
about
Planet.
Planetina from Rick and Morty.
Oh my goodness! Stop.
She comes together when they all merge them, like with the rings.
Yep,
As you place your
exactly.
necklace upon you, you may step into the next room.
Ugh.
And
You are
what is
greeted
this?
with the burden
By
of
Darkness.
anguish.
Oh, yes, I am.
Whilst in
Oh
this
no, it's the
area,
domain.
creatures are cursed with anguish and are under the following effects. If you miss with an attack or fail a saving throw, you will take 2d6 psychic damage. This
Oh.
damage cannot be reduced in any way, including resistance to it.
Alrighty
we
then.
put, we put this
Alright.
on someone, and then we send them to the corner of the room while we deal with this stuff. So we put this necklace on someone, and then we send them. Oh
Can't
wait,
put
shit!
it on somebody, it's affecting all of you.
We all have
Oh
it for
shit!
now.
I forgot. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
Standing in the side of the room is a purple golem. He doesn't look very nice, does he?
no.
As he looks
No,
at
he
you
looks
and
vicious.
he turns his eyes upon you and they glare and glint with psionic energy.
I'm not about this mind tricks voodoo shit.
Just don't miss.
Just don't miss. There's some advice.
Okay. Let's do a little bit of scouting, if that's okay. Know your enemy, if I
As
may.
you take a step forward, you can roll initiative.
Ooh, Lord.
Wait, can I do know your enemy from the door, please? From the
I
door.
will
Son of
tell
a
you-
Butterfly look.
I will tell you that this enemy is akin to the first 4 that you fought, except it is slightly tougher and a way lot wiser and more intelligent.
Yeah, not surprising considering psionics.
It also appears
can
to be
speak?
resistant to psychic damage.
So Henrik can speak to it. Because
You
it's
chat
smart.
to it if you want.
Doesn't mean I'll convince it of much.
Papa.
Initiative. I don't want to go so early.
One.
Torin and Alessio are missing initiative. Oh, Alessio, sorry, you did roll. It just didn't go through. So 10.
Yeah.
And Torin, you
Mine is
rolled
at
it.
20.
As you take a single step forward, Henrik, you notice it turns its psionic eyes to you immediately, and it's time to act. Forever hold your peace.
All right.
Carry. I'll drink a potion of bliss.
Sorry,
Let's
just give me one
walk
second.
down here a little
Oh,
ways.
just give me a second.
Oh, wrong button.
I'm really struggling to capture this on the screen. There we go. Okay, Henrik, you're up.
Okay. Stride forward a bit. Oh, I'll have to fix those numbers on my token in a second, but I am going to. It's just I'm starting. I don't know what better to do. Henrik doesn't like these things. It feels like maybe we're getting close to the end. 5th level shatter.
Hell yeah.
Love that.
Uh,
17 on the con save.
Amazing damage. That's it exactly, and the damage is not that great, so he can just take the half.
12 thunder damage. Any bonus action from you, Henrik?
Not yet.
Okay. Sebastian.
Yeah. I am going to attack Torin,
Go ahead.
which is
Am
why
I-
I did.
Am I still under the effects of haste? I am, yeah. Oh, how long does it last?
Minute.
1 minute.
Ended last room. You didn't get lethargic either. In the end of it. That happened last room as well. You ran really quickly to the pedestal. that's how that ended. And then got
Like-
tired when you got there.
Okay, so I got 57, which is 3rd level, and that's motivational speech.
Okay. What does that do?
I have absolutely no idea.
Okay, you can roll another d20 for your... sorry, another 2d20. Alright, because it's 3rd level, so you would have 2 more.
Okay, so that's 9, which is a 1st level. So I do 2 ones.
Yeah, you roll another one as well.
Yep.
What is the 9?
So the 9 is Longstrider.
Okay, every creature in range will gain 5 temp HP, and you all have advantage on wisdom saving throws. If you are hit by an attack, you have advantage on the next attack roll you make. Once you lose the temp HP granted by this spell, the spell ends for you individually. That'll affect all of you, not just Torin.
Okay.
Yep.
If you still
Um,
have my 15, you won't want to take the 5 instead. They don't
Yeah,
stack.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it will
I
replace
did
it
that.
regardless. All right.
Oh.
However, it is.
Usually you get to choose.
Oh, do you? Okay, great. I will say that you can keep the 15 and have the advantage on the wisdom saving throws, but if you lose 5 HP, you will lose the advantage on saving throws. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Because
okay.
just a heads up, the
Okay.
advantage on the wisdom saving throws is going to be way more powerful than 10 HP.
Sure.
That's
the-
why I'm saying it.
One of the other spells was Longstrider. on
Okay,
Torin.
Torin, you can run 10 feet faster, and the
Cool.
final 1st level spell.
And the final one is a 5, which is Shield of Faith. So you've got plus 2 AC.
Torin, you have plus
Hey.
2 AC, run 10 foot faster, plus 5 temporary hit points, advantage on wisdom saving throws, and if you get hit by an attack roll, you have advantage on the next attack roll you make. I think
What
Sebastian
else
did a lot
could
of
you
floating.
need?
Amazing.
Yeah, that was a turn. Why not? Torin, go!
Wow.
You're going to
with
need
my
that 5 bit of movement speed, aren't
With
you?
my 50 movement speed, I can definitely make it to him.
Exactly to him.
Miraculous.
Yep.
Yeah. So I will bolt over
Okay.
great speed,
Mhm.
and I will. Fuck, I guess I'll just have to attack him.
Yep.
Please hit. Okay.
19 would hit,
19.
except he hardens, and as he comes over here, you can roll a 2d6 and take that amount of psychic damage.
I
Your attack has missed.
Oh, that was
Good roll.
great.
Wow.
Cannot be reduced in any way, so you will take the full 12. Love
Done.
that. You no longer have advantage on wisdom saving throws.
That's fine. I have a decent bonus. Oh, but I have disadvantage on all saving throws.
Yes, you do.
Second attack.
Yep. That'll hit.
21.
That'll hit.
And for good measure, we're gonna pump the. Just have a look here. Hopefully.
I will,
level
for
2.
free, tell you that Joe is very astute, and there will be one final bonus.
Yeah, for sure. I will level 2 smite for 15 additional.
Nice, that is good damage. He doesn't like that. That's your 2 attacks. Any bonus action?
No. I already have Shield of Faith up.
Brings us to the
Thanks
golem.
to Sebastian.
And he will slam down at you. For a 15 to hit.
Miss.
And then for a 25 to hit.
That does hit, but I'm going to use a reaction to grant +4 AC via my Gift of the Metallic Dragon as some
That
spectral
puts your
golden
avatar to
wings.
27.
Yeah.
Love
Wow.
that. Cool. It will then turn towards you guys, and in a 30-foot cone. Oh, Torin. Make a wisdom save.
Sure. 16.
16 is a fail. My dice is stuck. It's 30. Psychic damage reduced to
Yowza.
15. However, you did not fail by more than 5, so it's good. And then he will stare out at Alessio and say to Alessio, make a wisdom save as he subjects you to cries of pain and anguish within your mind.
Why is he saying that to me?
Because he
You know
doesn't
what a
like
wisdom
it.
save is?
Oh, Torin, you failed your wisdom save. You must make a. You must deal 2d6 psychic damage to yourself.
It's probably because he can sense that McPherson's still really upset.
McPherson, you will take 2 psychic damage, and you
Wait.
Yes.
Oh, I was gonna do Indomitable, but that's okay. Let it go through. Give me the effect.
And you are subjected
Actually-
to cries of pain and anguish. Yes.
Hold on, James. I just remembered from last combat, I had advantage from a silvery barbs that I never expended. Can I still
Okay.
use that?
Did you roll a disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay. What was the first roll?
It was I don't know now. Let's see.
It was an 8.
Oh, the 8 was first?
Yeah.
That was my second one. Oh, it was a fucking bat.
Yeah. Sorry. Not worth using, but you would have had to
Yeah,
use
yeah.
it anyway. Right.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah. Alessio, that is a fail. You'll take
You're
2
muted,
psychic
Nico.
damage. And then you'll take an additional 2d6 psychic damage for failing a saving throw, which is 9. The effect is continuous. It appears to be on you now. You're hearing these screams of anguish in your mind. That's
What
its
does it
turn.
do then?
It deals 2 psychic damage to you and continues.
Every turn.
You don't know what it's going to do until your turn yet. We'll find out when we get to your turn, but it is continuing. There is a screaming of psychic shit going on in your mind. Kiabo, you're up.
Well, I'm going to do something a little bit interesting. That's a nice little necklace you have there, Alessio. Feel free to take a haste to go with it.
Doesn't do anything.
It doesn't?
Yeah.
You have to haste Torin. You can't haste Alessio. He cannot be affected by spells because of the...
Oh,
The other
shit,
necklace
no.
he's wearing.
Yeah, oh.
You can haste
balls.
Torin if you want.
No, I can't get
Maybe
range.
for next fight we'll swap them out because that'll be really good.
Yeah, I have a slight range problem here, so I'm just gonna head over here and can't lightning bolt. It's range on black tentacles. Is that enough? Yeah.
You can't landing ball because it's too far, or because I'm in the way.
Yeah, because I'll hit you.
You won't.
So.
Throw it.
It's a 5-foot
I
wide line. You can just do that.
I'm also resistant.
Oh, okay.
And a
Yeah,
beast.
then in that case, I will lightning bolt over the top of Torin's head at 5th level.
Okay, it's a 6.
That's a nice failure. That's 33 lightning damage.
Okay, creature doesn't like that.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, Alessio. We have not
Have
established
we
its armor class
identified?
yet.
No, we haven't. Okay. So I will try. The range is 60 feet to throw this. So I can throw my hand axe of teleportification
Disadvantage, yeah.
with advantage. Very well.
Disadvantage.
With disadvantage, I rolled a 16, but I'm gonna make that a precision attack. So
With disadvantage?
It's a 20.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool.
With disadvantage, it's a 20 to hit.
Okay, 20 hits.
Okay, I get teleported right next to it.
Yep,
Hey,
okay.
boo! Let's move
damage?
behind it. Yeah.
Why? Oh, you're then going to move behind it, I see.
Yeah. So that is a total of 21 damage.
Okay.
No, wait. I rolled the
Oh,
wrong one. I'm
18,
so sorry.
18 damage.
19. See, I rolled the
Yeah,
slashing
yeah,
damage
that's-
for the
yeah,
hand.
that's fine.
Yeah, cool.
18 damage?
Felicity! Come on, Gil.
Mhm.
Come on. I'm still at disadvantage, or am I flanking now?
You were at disadvantage because you threw a hand axe from 60 feet.
Oh, then it wasn't at disadvantage because I can throw. I threw it at 55 feet.
That's fine, but if you throw a hand axe from more than 20 feet away, you have disadvantage on it. That is just how hand axes work. 20 feet of standard range and 60 feet of
20
disadvantage.
and then past 60 it doesn't even reach.
It doesn't even hit. Yeah, exactly.
Ah,
You just
see,
said-
I never understood those little numbers, and I've been playing this
Now you
shit for
do.
like 7 years.
20 for a regular roll, 60 for disadvantage. So you struck with disadvantage, you now reach the creature, you realize that it is far too large to be flanked, but you may make a straight roll.
28 to hit.
Sure. 28 hits.
Let's also make this a. I'll do a lunging attack just so I can add to the damage of that. Sorry. So I need to roll an additional d10 plus 3d6. Total damage is 18 plus. And you said it's immune to psychic?
No, it's resistant. But you haven't activated Felicity yet, because you can't. Because it's a magical item. You still can't
25
use
damage.
magical items.
25 good old damage.
Yeah.
That'll be my turn.
Hit it.
Alright, first I'm going to run up here. Oop, sorry, wrong button. Or tool. Stay up near people. And now, with my nearby vantage, tell me if it's too cheesy to try to clip like one square of this guy with a circular effect.
What are you trying to use?
Like an ice storm, for instance.
Yeah, it's fine.
Let me see, because I was gonna do it, and then Alessio ran on the other side of him. But it's like
I mean, you just put it there, right?
should be able to kind of get like right some side, as long as that's all right, and he'll can still
I'm gonna
take damage
ignore
just from
the-
his arm being in the way.
Difficult terrain because he's not going to move, so we're just going to leave it back
Sure,
off
sure,
the
yeah.
map. But yeah, con save or dex save?
Let me. That is. Sorry.
It's a fail either way. I rolled a 6.
Cool. Yeah. It was a.
Oh, the creature's wounded, by the way.
That comes.
Nice. 27.
Bludgeoning and cold. Looks like it.
Cool. Nice turn. Any bonus action from it?
Yeah.
Go.
That dot is on the thing, not on Alessio. The red
Yeah.
dot.
Weirdly enough.
Okay. No, that's fine. It's fine. I was just making sure that I wasn't being given some indication that Alessio was in horrible trouble.
I,
you might be
I
anyway,
never give you an
but-
indication of if Alessio was in trouble.
No,
I just
didn't
hope you don't
think so.
notice.
I mean, if you're thinking of healing word,
You can't hear them anyway, exactly.
yeah.
Cool. Does that complete your
Yeah, I
turn?
mean, I could. I gotta save those for if you're down, quite frankly, with the
Yeah,
amount of spell slots I have, but I can inspire you. So,
that's-
inspiration on Torin.
I will.
We got something else. Spice it up.
I don't really know if I should, because I shouldn't really use things that have attack rolls, because I'll have disadvantage.
Something that has a saving throw then.
Yeah, but they don't scale. So like Tidal Wave, Tasha's Mind Whip. Like Tasha's Mind Whip scales, but only to have more targets, not for anything damage-wise. So.
Tidal Wave scales. Oh,
No.
that's weird.
No.
Must be like one of the only ones that doesn't. Fair enough.
That's fine.
That's actually good. I just thought you might get spicy.
I was planning on it, but yeah, with attack rolls now. And it's pretty low, so I don't think I should boost someone else again. So I'll just ataxia it.
Okay, cool. Go ahead. Roll your 5d20. All the things not to roll on D&D Beyond, by the way. The 5d20 is the weirdest of choices. It takes one click to do that.
Sorry. I got 52.
52? Is the fourth level spell? No, third level spell.
It's third, so I'll have to roll again. That's lightning bolt.
Okay, it makes a dexterity saving throw. Jamal, roll me lightning bolt damage.
Lightning bolt damage. Level 3 or?
Yes, level 3.
Sure. That's 25.
Takes 25 lightning damage, roll 2d20, Josh.
Yeah.
He is severely wounded.
Five, so that's 16. Which is a level 1, so I'll have to roll again. But that's magic missile.
Call 4d4 plus 4, please. 3d4 plus 3, right? Yes, 3d4 plus 3, sir.
3d4 plus 3. Nice. 15 force damage. Nice.
Yeah, nice. Okay, and one final d20.
And then that's 12, which is another magic missile.
Do it again. 3d4 plus 3.
Okay. And then that's 7 force damage.
Okay, Torin, you're up.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
All right. Attack rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. I have to put my. Hold on. I was hitting at -1 from last room. I'm going to inspire that one. The 16 hit?
Oh, take 2d6 psychic damage.
Damn.
Somebody can't wait to wear that necklace. Who's not got a burden
Yeah.
yet?
Truly.
That's why I'm laughing. I know how much you hate failing a saving throw anyway.
Well, I'm gonna try to attack again, and hopefully I don't die.
Yeah.
Actually, I can't die, but I can
Okay.
come damn close.
Yeah.
And this thing's right after me, so maybe that's not a great idea.
Go
actually.
ahead, roll if you want.
No. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to blow some fire on him.
Oh, you'll
fuck
make
that.
a dex save.
Yeah,
He gets a 12.
sweet. That's 2d10.
Pretty sure you're going down regardless, but go.
8 fire damage.
Okay. Yeah, he's doing alright.
And no, I'm still hasted actually.
What? Who hasted you? Oh, yeah, of course.
Sebastian hasted.
No, Jamal did. Go on.
Wait, did I?
No. Sebastian did with ataxia.
He can't taste you.
I
He
did.
long-strided you.
I can haste people, but I didn't. It was
He
long
long-strided
strided.
you.
Oh, he's just a long strider.
And shield
Alright,
of
never
faced
mind.
you. So he gave you the
That's
10
what
movement
it is.
speed and the 2 armor class.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
And I'm like, where am I getting this 2 armor class and all this speed
Cool.
from? What the fuck?
That leads us to
Okay,
its,
never mind.
its turn. And it will strike once at Alessio for an 11 to hit.
Riposte. Misses. Please
You
tell
also
me.
miss. Take 2d6 psychic damage.
Please tell me that
Oh, no.
there is a way for me to get advantage from. Please, anything. I will do it.
Nope.
Grasping at
Oh,
straws.
take 2d6 psychic damage, please. You can roll it.
Somebody's gotta have fairy fire.
7.
Love that. He will then strike at Thorin. 14, which will miss.
Yeah.
And then he will ask Torin and Hennick to make a wisdom saving throw. Torin, Hennick, you may make yours with advantage and a +4. Right? Advantage because you've still got that 5 temp HP, I think. Or the temp HP that was given to you by Josh, and +4 from that dude. 22 is a success. And 19 is a success. So both of you
Well, it's really
will
23, so-
take
Yeah, 23.
15 psychic damage. Obviously, Torin, yours is half to 7.
Oh,
Is mine half to nothing with that blessing? Is this an area
Yes, it's an area of
thing?
effect damage, correct.
Succeeded, so nothing.
And then it will look to Yavo. Oh, yeah, before it does that, Alessio, you will take 10 psychic damage at the beginning of your last turn. And I will then ask you to make a wisdom save at the end of your last turn, which I forgot.
With advantage still?
How did you have advantage?
I had advantage my first turn. On
Oh, from
wisdom
Josh.
saves.
Yeah. Provided you didn't lose that temp HP. Have you lost your temp HP?
I lost it just now from the hit that he attacked me with.
Yeah, then no.
so
it would
I
have been,
still had it then.
No, because that was at the beginning of the turn. So at the end of the turn, you would have a straight roll wisdom save. Beginning of your turn, you would have taken 10 psychic damage to make a wisdom save at the end.
But I had.
It's only the 5 that matters. Just go ahead and give me a wisdom save. Well, that's an.
So I'm going to use Indomitable.
Okay.
Let's re-roll that.
Yep.
Because that's a 1. Yeah, that's now a 9.
You
Yeah.
will take 2d6 psychic damage, which is 7, and you failed, so you will take 2d6 psychic damage, which is 6. So you will take a total of 13 psychic damage. Kiavo, make a wisdom save, please.
19.
19 is a success. Nothing happens. Good turn.
Okay. Since this thing is as wounded as it is, let's hope I can finish it off with a spark.
You don't think that's likely? Go ahead.
I don't think it's likely. That's a shame because I kind of don't want
I
to spend a shit ton of spell slots on this. Right, let's go for the hit. That's 20 to hit.
Sure. 20 hits.
Wow, 5 damage. Yeah,
Well,
that's,
that's
not
really not
finishing.
killing it. Yep.
Yep,
Let's go. The beginning of your turn, you will take 5 psychic damage. It's your turn.
I
Kill him.
will attack with Felicity.
Mhm.
That is a 12 to hit.
Double miss. You will take 4 psychic damage.
That is a 12 to hit.
You will
my
take 5
God.
psychic damage. That concludes your turn.
I'm gonna action search.
Dick. Kill yourself. I'm loving that.
yes.
Oh my god.
It needs to be
Rack
done.
up the psychic damage.
I rolled a
Well,
hit
you
one
get a
to
short
hit.
rest before the boss.
I'm gonna make that a precision strike.
Okay.
Oh, that definitely.
Yes.
Okay, 22 hits.
And it's still not injured.
He's severely wounded.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood that.
That's alright. He just wasn't severely wounded enough to be killed with a spark.
That's a total of
Bring him
20
to his
damage.
knees with damage.
20.
Yeah, you bring him to his knees with damage. He has 1 hit point.
Oh,
16 to
He
hit.
will miss. You will take 2d6 psychic damage, which is 10 psychic damage. Does that conclude your turn?
Bonus action, second wind.
Oh. And at the end of your turn, you may make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wait, we're moving a bit too fast.
Wisdom saving throw, end of your turn.
I haven't even added the damage you said that I took at the end of my turn.
Oh, okay.
You said 10, right? 10. And then wisdom
Yes.
save. Let go.
10 for missing.
Finally, a 19!
You are no longer
Yes.
under the effects of Echo of Anguish. And it,
Oh, thank God.
it has 1 hit
Alright.
point.
Yeah, I know. But there's also a lot of us to go before it goes.
I push it over.
So it's not really worth a spell slot just to
course.
guarantee half damage. I'll just step to the side and try to Ray of Frost it.
Lovely.
Yes.
Is that a con save?
No, it's an attack
That's
roll.
a
So I
hit,
can
isn't
miss
it?
and
Yeah,
take
sorry,
damage,
it's frostbite that's a con save.
but I'm probably. Oh, but I have a
20
plus
hits.
11 because it's craziness. 20 to hit.
Yeah. And as you
But
strike it,
damn thing is over top of the button for the damages.
to strike it with your
Okay.
ray of frost, it crumbles down into a
Holy
lovely
nuts.
purple pedestal, upon which sits a black necklace with an amethyst sitting in the middle.
I'm a whistle.
This is
Well,
the
go have a look at
Burden
it.
of Anguish. This is exactly the same as the effect. While carrying this burden, a creature takes 2d6 psychic damage whenever they miss an attack or fail a saving throw. When you receive damage, it's not quite exactly the same. When you receive any damage from a source other than this burden, you take an additional 1d6 psychic damage. Damage from this burden cannot be reduced in any way. Oh, I pinged the image, sorry.
Oops.
Can we see it?
Who's due to take a burden?
Henrik is the only one
it's
left.
on the back.
But if you guys
but
want
if
to
we
swap
wanna
them
swap
at
them
the
around.
end, then we can discuss that after you take the blessing, if that's alright. The final blessing sits in a cube of purest flame. Encased in a box that shimmers with... Can we told you to shut up 3 times. Shut up. Encased in a box that shimmers with fire and is wreathed in flame. A simple blue necklace glowing with magic. Written on a plaque in front of it says the blessing of the split mind. Offers you the ability to divide your mind and focus on all that matters.
Does that
I
mean
would
you
like to
can,
frostbite the
concentrate on things?
thing and try to put out the fire.
Flames do not go out.
Okay. Can I mage hand in there and pull it out?
I'd kind of forgotten about Mage Hand when I created these. Not gonna lie, I think Mage Hand gets around 4 of them. Yeah, absolutely fine. Can I just use a hand that isn't mine? Yeah, sure. Why not? This indeed, as Josh so quickly worked out, will allow you to concentrate on 2 spells at once and have advantage on all saves to maintain concentration. If you are carrying the burden of frailty, the effects do not cancel out. You will instead have disadvantage on these saves. Yes, Kiavo, you are the only one without a blessing. It's assumed that you might put it on. At this point, you may all take a short rest, expend any hit die that you have left, get your action surge
yes,
back, do all the
please.
things,
Yes, please.
and discuss whether you wish to exchange any burdens or blessings. So
Wait, why was he saying something about disadvantage for me?
it says if you are carrying the burden of frailty, the effects do not cancel out.
Right,
So you
sorry.
would just have
Yep.
disadvantage. Right, so I'm just going to run through these really quickly for you guys. You have 5 blessings. 1 gives resistance to all. 1 gives the 3d6 radiant on hit. 1 gives spells at 5th level. 1 gives 2 reactions and advantage. Sort of, it's good save shit. Joel know what I mean. And the final one gives dual concentration. Can I assume that you guys do not want to swap around your blessings?
I mean, I will only say that despite our discussion at the beginning, I haven't really had an occasion to use two reactions even once.
Right,
No,
but
it's
could you make
protecting
any
against
use
saves.
of 3d6 radiant on hit or resistance to all damage?
Not particularly, so.
No, and it has saved you a lot of damage that you take, right?
Yeah, fair amount, yeah.
I could make use of yours, but I don't think you could make use of mine. So
Exactly.
if we swapped, we'd have to
It's
swap
weapon
them out.
hits, yeah?
Yeah. No, it is spell hits as well, but the point is he can proc it 4 times with action surge
Right.
or with haste or whatever, whereas you can only ever proc it once, right?
James, I'm going to use Arcane Recovery to get back 4 first level spell slots.
Love that for you. That's disgusting. You're abusive
That's
and,
good.
and evil, and that is rude as shit.
That's
That is
so
4
good.
5th level spell slots, isn't it?
That's
That's
so good.
disgusting. I didn't even consider that.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
in
are
terms-
you intending?
Oh, sorry, I'm just going to now run through the burdens because I think it's fair to say you've got the blessings in the right places, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I suppose Kiavo and Henrik could potentially swap, but I think Kiavo has a lot of concern.
Yeah, I can make good use of that with haste and tentacles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally, I would have great use of it, but none of mine affect constructs, so none of my concentration stuff really. Like all the charms and holds and suggestions and type things. Like
Yes, so they can't be charmed or paralyzed. Yes, that is true. Which is weird because they're not technically constructs by nature, although they are rolling with disadvantage on your shadow. Right. So in terms of the burdens, you have the 2d6 psychic damage on fail. You have no magic effect. You have half max HP disadvantage on saves. You have slow 1, so it's action / bonus / reaction, and you have -5 strength. This on. So right now, Joe is taking 2d6 psychic damage on any failed stuff. Bruno cannot be affected by magical stuff. Orin has half max HP and disadvantage on all saving throws. Chiavo is under the effects of lethargy, and Sebastian has -5 strength and disadvantage on attack.
So haste would just give me 2 more attacks.
But if you give the burden of nullification, or whatever it's called, normality, to Torin, he won't be able to smite. Unlike the effect of the room, it says you cannot cast spells, and I know smite is not technically a spell, but it is expending a spell slot, so you do not want to put that on.
Okay.
You'd be better. Yeah, I don't.
We have no choice, really. Like, I need to keep this on me.
Yeah, unfortunately, you are the only person that can safely carry that because it would absolutely destroy 3
Anyone
people,
else, yeah.
and it would be very disadvantageous to Torin.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't...
The only thing
So
that
what was
I
he
might
saying
suggest
anyway?
is whether Sebastian, Hennick, and Chiavo wish to switch around at all.
But before that, you were going to ask me something. Bruno.
Oh, no, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
It would...
I was gonna say
gonna ask if you
Chiavo
wanted
and
to haste.
Chiavo and Torin could potentially switch burdens. But I don't know
What does your one do again? Half HP and
half
disadvantage on
HP
saves?
disadvantage on saves.
That would be a problem on concentration.
Yeah, that's true.
You would, yeah, because there is a reason why I said it. It will override it, so he will have disadvantage on his concentration
Exactly.
savings.
Exactly. Okay, then I think we're where we're at.
Yeah, let's go in. It's
I
gonna be
can
hard enough
potentially
as it is.
swap my burden of lethargy with someone, but
Can we get another speech from Hennick for this short rest?
You will get your motivational.
Okay, very
plus
nice.
15 temp HP.
Very nice.
Attaboy.
Yeah, I mean, the only way you could potentially swap things around is to give the
and use
frailty to Josh. Right?
and
Give the
have
frailty
him
to
having
Josh, have
his
the
first
strength
level spell
spell
slots
on
right
you, and
now
have the
is not good
lethargy
for
on.
him to swap. What's Hennick's one again?
Well, neither you nor Josh are using bonus actions, right?
Yeah, but he gets the first level spell slots being at 5th level, doesn't he? Or is that his blessing? That's his blessing, isn't it? Yeah.
No, that's his burden. Why would-
Basically,
Yeah,
you're trying
Yeah,
to get
that's
Torin out of having half max HP, right? So he could swap with
Yeah.
he could either take the lethargy or he could take the 2d6 psychic damage.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm fine taking his.
Well, no,
I
you
have-
take you take his. Yeah, sorry, that's correct. Yeah. If you wish.
Don't mind. It would just be the opposite of what I've been doing this time, but I've been almost never hurt. It's just that I kept trying to rush up closer because it would give me more opportunity to react to things using the dragon thing, but it's never really come up because Torin's impossible to hit. So
It's impossible to hit right now.
like, oh, you don't need my metallic wings. You have your own, and
This whole time I've only taken one damage to my actual health.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fair
I
to say
never-
though with Torin, though, he has resistance to everything and half max HP, which is exactly the same as just having normal HP.
right.
Sure.
So it's not a big deal. Whereas I think you would potentially just die with half HP.
Possible.
I think that you guys
Yeah.
probably have them in the right place.
There they are.
I think so.
Yeah.
This boss fight is likely to take about 20 to 25 minutes. Means we will overrun by about 20 minutes. Is that a problem, Rico?
Should be good.
Cool.
You find yourselves in the final room. Short rest over. Temp HP.
I've just
don't forget,
realised
guys.
it's kind of like we've gone through all of the Reggies in or Reggies in Pokemon. If anyone gets that.
That may have no sense to me. But
No, never mind.
Oh, sorry, James. One last thing before we continue. I'm gonna expend 2 uses of my Harness Divine Power to get 2 level 2 spell slots back.
love that for you. As you enter this room, there is no environmental effect.
Oh.
The first thing worth mentioning. Each of you has a burden. Each of you has a blessing. And the golem greets you. Welcome. You have come to the final room. Beat me. You have completed the task, the trial. As you look at this creature, he has elements of each of the previous creatures. As you study this creature,
Of course.
Bruno, you notice that he has more strength than you, more con than you, more dex than you, more wisdom than you, more intelligence than you, more charisma than you.
He looks cool.
Yeah, he has more everything than you. Actually, that's not strictly true. What is your armor class?
23.
He does have less armor class than you. That's nice.
Good sir, may I ask, before we go into this battle to the death, who put you here?
I do not know the answer to that question. I believe
You
I've
know-
always been here.
Do you know anything about these caves?
I know my task. I
Oh,
know
okay.
yours.
Yeah. I'll grab Felicity and all my other weapons. I mean, whenever you're ready, bro.
Oh.
So it is worth mentioning that this creature obviously has the abilities of all the past creatures that we faced. You have worked that one out.
Before we begin combat,
We are
I
not
have.
going to start combat until I've finished, and you've also
Right,
said
okay.
something and whatever. One thing that is worth mentioning is as you look at his skin, it appears amalgamous. At first, it's covered in a thorny carapace of piercing crystals, and then it changes to look like a mirror, and then a diamond, and then bits of it separate out and come back to it. Its skin is continually going through these changes.
Oh.
Stand before your task, Kiavo. Look to God, and you ask him a question. What was it?
I wonder, do you remember how many people have passed through these chambers?
Oh, we're asking him, not God.
Yeah, I'm asking him.
I remember nothing before the last time that I reformed. Time he destroyed, he reforms again later, remembering nothing of the previous fights.
Oh, fascinating. Well, I'm sorry to have to give you no memories once more.
He turns to you and says, "We do not fear."
Oh, that makes it a little easier.
That said, you may enter the chamber. Ready yourselves in whichever position you wish. Strike me. You'll find I strike back just as quickly. You can place yourself anywhere in this chamber. I will be back in 1 minute.
Oh, shit.
I don't know where I should be. I think I
Every
should be
5
guys.
feet you move, Torin,
Like
I will
behind
move the 5 feet behind it.
Yeah. We should stick together for this one for sure.
Yeah. Just a reminder, guys, I never bring it up. It's one of the stupid parts of my homebrewed sim class that I came up with and completely forget.
Yeah.
When I give you inspiration, bardic
Uh-huh.
inspiration, you can take the half value, so right now that would be a 5, and pass an additional 5 to somebody else.
Huh?
In other
So
words,
say-
because you're being so modest and taking only the average value of my bardic inspiration, you then pay it forward to someone else and give them the average value.
Oh, so we take a 5 as opposed to rolling
Yeah, so
anything
if
at
you think
all.
you might only need a +5. Just take the +5 and get another +5 to somebody else.
Oh,
Yeah. Instead of gambling it, I like that.
Okay.
I didn't
Let me
know
make
that
a
was
little note in my cheat
No, I
sheet.
know it kicked in late in the levels here, and I just kept forgetting to say it since then.
But that's brilliant though, because oh my god, it's so good.
That's actually really good, right? Like a
Well, and
Panic.
originally with the whole multiple reactions thing, I wasn't really using them that much because I thought I would use it for my reaction use as a bardic inspiration, but it hasn't been coming up that much, so get it.
Do we choose to split it when you give it to us, or when we are about to use it.
Let's see. How did I write it that James approved 15 months ago?
Because I'm just thinking, like, we might like split it and then actually need that +5.
Right, when
So-
you're about to add it to your roll.
Okay, so
So when you're going to use it, you can choose to take the half
Cool.
at that time.
Okay. You all place yourself where you. Oh, it's the Circle Torin mission with Sebastian off in a corner.
yeah, though you guys are crazy.
These holes are holes, or that's above us, or what's
Sorry,
going
what? Where are these
Like the
things?
Yeah,
holes
the
in
cracks, the
icy
cracks and
crystal.
stuff in the ground.
This area, or like these little things?
on? No, like this area here.
Like back here.
That is a crack in the ground that leads down into a vast cavernous pit.
Okay.
Same
that's
same
what
with this one here.
I wanted to check.
Yes.
Jamal,
Yeah.
you know you're a wizard, right?
Yes, I do know I'm a
Awfully
wizard.
close.
He wants his
but-
+4 to saving
Yes,
throws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
But I would like to ask, in the preparations before we begin, am I able to blast in the round before combat on Torin? Basically hasting him right
No.
before the beginning of combat.
Nope. You must
No.
do that in combat.
You get
Okay.
He did say if you act in a combat manner, he will react before you can. Unless he has
Okay.
gone AF on me, hasn't he?
Yeah, you just went. You just stepped.
Okay.
out to
Can you, the
bathroom.
rest of you roll initiative just so we have that out the way?
Yay.
Ugh.
The characters always roll really bad with initiative, so it's always really nice when I get a high number.
I'm surprised. I would have thought you wanted to go first as a bard. You always seem annoyed when you don't. Is that because you find your characters
I
quite
just don't
reactionary?
have a plan. Yeah, I don't know what to do. It's
Okay.
okay.
Cool. With that all said and ready. Are you prepared?
No. Yes.
Ready as we'll ever be.
The fight begins. Tells you. And the fight.
Let's go.
How do I stop this music?
Round one.
Begins.
Fight.
Okay. Anik. Begin.
All right. Sorry, I gotta check the level of spell here. And what slots I have. I've got several of those. Okay. Let's do this. Well, you seem pretty eager to start, but I think we might want to just slow things down a little bit. And then we'll cast slow on him.
Nice.
Nice.
17.
So whatever slow.
Ah.
I will silver barbs it. Let's see what happens.
He will utilize his legendary resistance, 1 of 3.
Ah!
Past that.
Not surprising, but had to be tried.
You need to grind him down, right? And we will actually, I will actually just.
Oh.
I'll just write that in so that you know. Any bonus action from you, Henrik?
I will give Bardically Inspire. I usually do it to Torin first. I'll do it to Torin first. He's my buddy. From home.
As you end your turn, the creature takes hits, and you see its skin morph from dark, piercing crystals to what appears to be almost mirrored skin. He will stride forwards and slam once at Alessio. 24 to hit.
I will use my reaction to extend a spectral golden dragon wing to give him +4.
Are you wielding your shield or not?
I am wielding my
No,
shield.
not you. Alessio.
I am. I
You
am.
are, so you have 20 armor class, +4 is 24. That will
No,
hit.
I have 23 armor class.
No, you don't. We've had
Oh,
this
because my
discussion.
stupid...
No magical items.
Oh,
So
my God,
-1
this
on the
armor is
shield,
gonna be the
-2
death
on
of
the
me.
armor, so you're at... If you want to just click on your armor class, you can customize
it's
or
only
override it to 20.
it's only for the one attack, the wings.
But 24
it's not
is
like, it's not
is
like shield,
24.
But 24, yeah, 24.
Yeah, so it will hit.
Yeah.
Dealing 14 bludgeoning damage. It will then strike down at Torin. 25 to hit.
Yes, that will hit.
You don't have
I
any
will use my
reactions.
reaction.
I
To-
do.
Oh.
Let's go, Joe. Go, Joe, because he has 2.
But we're on a different person now, right? So maybe it's enough. It wasn't enough to protect. Yeah. I'm gonna try it. Whatever. I've got dragon.
Oh,
wings.
you're going to use your dragon wings? Okay, cool.
We all have dragon wings.
Torin, what was your armor class? 21?
21. So it's
Plus
25.
4 is 25.
Nah.
25 hits.
Still
Um,
hits, yeah.
You will take 16 bludgeoning, half to 8. He then looks down, and a slow hum builds in his body. I need a con save from all of you.
Everyone gets their +4.
Apart
Oh,
from
thank God.
Chiavo. Apart from Sebastian, sorry. But with a +4, Chiavo, you got a 10, is that correct?
Yeah. Oh my god.
You are deafened until the start of your next turn.
I'm also deafened then. I got a 9.
9 is, yes, more than 5, less than 16. That's true. Chiavo, you got a 10, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Sebastian, you're safe.
I got a 10.
You are deafened until the start of your next turn.
That's good. Then I won't hear his thunder attacks. If he does any.
Yeah, sure. You also can't hear spells cast on you, I think, but that's fine, or Bardic Inspiration, for example. But yeah, and if you got below 16, guys, you will take 23 psychic, 23 thunder damage. If you got above a 16, you will take 11, except for Joe, who will take none. And obviously, Torin, you may half again. So,
I got a 31.
Okay.
Do I take half?
Good.
Got a 31 what?
On the save.
On con save, yeah. If you get above a 16, you take 11 psychic damage. Thunder damage. Fucking hell, please don't make me repeat myself. Confuses the shit out of me. Okay. And then as his bonus action, he shall target one of you at random. We'll go clockwise, I think. A 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4. Hennek. Hennek, you must make a dexterity save. Oh! No, never mind. Sorry, this is rubbish. It's a dexterity save from all of you. You
That
damage
could
to
be.
target everybody. Dexterity saving throw. Somebody has disadvantage, right? Please bear in mind.
Gonna use a lucky point.
Okay.
Waste of a nat 20.
Not really.
Well,
You do
Yeah,
not.
it's better than
you
failing.
do not want to get hit by this. Okay. Did anybody get above an 18 apart from Hennek?
I got a 19.
Okay, Sebastian,
exactly
Chiavo,
18.
and Hennek, you succeed. Nothing happens to you as crystals summon from the ground and start to grow around each of you. Alessio and Torin, both of you failed. You are grappled.
Ooh.
The grapple becomes a grappine.
Yes. You have 0 movement speed, basically. Sebastian, you're up.
That's
Yes, and I am going to use a 5th level spell slot and summon my arcane hand. Nice. And I will immediately punch it in the face.
Okay, cool, yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I've got to read an ability that I wrote. Sorry. Go ahead, roll to hit.
Disadvantage, right? Because of my curse.
You will have disadvantage because of your curse, yes.
Yes. Okay, that's a 25.
Cool, that hits.
I have a +9 to hit.
So you rolled a 16 and something higher?
Yeah.
Alright.
Did. That's 26 force damage.
I don't think it is. That is rolled more than one instance of the damage. One of them is bludgeoning and one of them is crushing. One of them is force. Which one is it? And why? Did you flick it or did you punch it or did you do the other one?
I just punched it, which is 48. which will be
48 force damage.
26. Yeah.
Okay, sorry. What's the bludgeoning for?
I don't know why I rolled that.
Okay, cool.
I think it's
different one of the
because I
actions,
rolled. I think because I didn't roll on the paragraph. I rolled on the thing, so the thing
Okay.
did both.
Okay, cool. So yeah, 26 force damage. Nice. It didn't like that. Does that conclude your turn?
It does.
It will take a legendary action and it slams the ground. Any creatures within 15 feet of the slam, so everybody other than Sebastian must make a dex save, please.
Say Dex.
Joe, who do you want to give it to?
I mean, they have to use it on the very next thing anyway, right?
Yeah, but I'm going to
I
give
think
it
that's
here.
how it works.
So,
Yeah. So,
Who do you want?
yeah, I will give it. I'm not looking. I will give it to Kiaba.
Kiabel, you can roll with advantage.
Okay. That'll be 19 then.
Okay, did anybody get below a 16?
No.
No.
And nothing happens. Kiabel, you're up.
I would like to haste Torrin,
Okay. Good turn.
and I shall retreat further because yeah, that's all of close range AOE. Sorry guys.
Bye. Suddenly looking
Bye.
at Sebastian like, you had the right idea all along. See you later.
Yeah. I thought
Admittedly, you would have failed a
better.
bunch of saves if you didn't have that buff, though. So, works both
Yeah.
ways, right? Okay, legendary action. The creature will curl into a defensive posture. Class appears to be increased. Let's see. Right.
It's kind of like Slay the Spire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
know the
Let's
boss.
make that a precision attack so it
Okay.
hits. 21.
21 will miss.
Bam. Bam. Extra attack.
Mhm.
Let's make that another precision attack.
A 17 will definitely miss. That concludes your turn.
I'll action surge now.
Okay.
Is this serious?
I would have assumed you would wait till you have advantage to action surge, but go ahead.
Well, can I benefit from any advantage since I don't have any magical effects?
Yeah, of course. The creature is restrained, knocked prone, etc.,
Oh.
etc., etc. Yeah, I think you should wait. Ignore that 12.
Well, what were you gonna say, Sebastian?
I just want to clarify. McPherson's curse is that his spells can't be cast on him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, then I'll wait.
Yeah. Torrent, you're up.
Mm-hmm. So
You are
he's
grappled, so you
curled
cannot
up.
move, yes. He is curled
Yeah, I
into a
can.
defensive ball. It
Interesting.
costs 2 of his legendary actions. You don't know that, but you know that.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
letting you know.
Well, I will try to breathe some fire on him,
Okay.
because that's always fun.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yes, correct. This would be a 50.
It's a success.
He'll take half of 13 fire damage,
Okay, that is 6.
and then I will try to strike him with the fang for a 29 to hit.
29 hits. Oh, no, it doesn't. As you strike it, it's the first attack. It hardens into even further into its carapace. It has expended its reaction.
Okay.
Is this- No. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, you
I do
went
have
before I
inspiration.
panicked, didn't you? Yes, you do have inspiration. It's just you, I think. Does everybody else hear the music?
I don't hear
I
the
don't
music.
hear
Okay,
anything.
we're going on
No.
a journey. I think, maybe.
Sorry, I just realised suddenly it was quiet, and I'm like,
You're right, though. Actually, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I can reload.
No, I don't
Maybe
know.
it's-
I'm fixing it.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's
We'll hear it
meant to
now.
be quiet.
It's back. It's back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, I have to drag you off and drag you back. It just it doesn't like it when it's too long.
Yeah.
Yes, are you using your inspiration? Yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay, well a 38 hits.
Wicked.
It did very briefly there have 30 armor class.
Wow.
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 If your strike is dealing bludgeoning or thunder damage, it will do extra damage, but you don't have that. Do you?
Sadly, it will not. Actually, hold on. Do I have?
It doesn't matter. You have to use it first.
Yeah, I know. I don't even have anything that. Yeah.
No. Okay. Cool. Go ahead and strike.
Thunderous Smite or something.
Yeah.
So it'll be 12 slashing plus. Yep. I mean, I hit, so I might as well pump the full level 3 smite into this bad boy.
Mm-hmm.
Roll good. That was not great. At 11 on 4d10.
Okay, that's rough.
That is rough.
Does that conclude your turn?
That'll conclude the first round of attacks of my turn, and here comes the second.
Yep. So it's back to the harden is over, but a 15 will miss either way.
I'm sure it will. And one more for 16.
Not a miss.
All right. I will Shield of Faith for good measure.
Yourself.
As a bonus action. Yeah,
taking up to 25 armor class?
25, that's correct.
Henrik, you're up.
Okay. Thought maybe there were 3 other random things going before me.
No, it's a shame that you guys can see that, but I cannot be bothered to not put them in at the beginning. So much effort. I had them mid-combat.
Right, that's fine. Whatever they are isn't here yet, but I don't know what I want to do. I want to just kill something, I think.
Just a reminder, its skin all looks like mirrors right now. Whatever that means.
I don't know what that means.
Nope, you don't. But I'm just saying it.
May reflect something back at us, maybe. I don't know.
It may.
But let's just... Oh, do I really want to use up that slot? No, let's 4th level shatter it. Why not?
It makes Constitution saving throw. Unlikely to fail this. It got a nat 1. It does fail this.
Awesome.
3 thunder damage.
Yes.
Nice. Does that conclude your turn? Oh, bonus action?
Bonus action. Now seeing what order they fight in, I will give an inspiration to Alessia.
Cool. And that leads you to the Crystal Guardian. Its mirrored skin disappears and instead hardens into diamond-like effects. It will first of all slam out at Alessio. 27 to hit you.
It does hit.
11 bludgeoning damage, and then it will slam at Torin. 28 to hit.
Bastard. I will reaction with the wings.
Yep.
Bump me up to 29.
Cool, love that for you. It will then sort of crouch down and piercing shards of crystal are expelled from its body. You didn't get far enough away, Mr. Chiavo. Everybody else on Sebastian, make a dex saving throw, please.
That might be good enough.
Quite simply, if you get below a 16, you take... I rolled it somewhere. 16 piercing damage.
And then half.
Nope. None on a save. None on a successful save.
Oh. Nice.
Alessio takes some
I
piercing
have
damage.
been destroying those saves.
Oh,
Just
well,
like-
good for you, because you can make another one. As the creature, again, the crystals from the ground start to grow up further. I need a dex save from Sebastian, Henrik, and Chiava. And I need a wisdom save from Alessio and Torin, because you are already grappled.
I got a 19.
Now I can fail one.
If you failed your dex save or DC 18, you are grappled. Torin, did you fail your wisdom save?
I did fail my wisdom
You are
save.
restrained.
Ooh.
Alessio, you succeeded. You are still grappled.
That's not good.
Sorry, I really should have said it does take an action to break the grapple, and subsequent the DC will rise depending on what stage you're at. So it will take an action to break the crystals around you. If you wish to attempt with a strength check.
I think I take damage on that. Is that saves as well for my psychic burden bullshit?
You will indeed take 2d6 psychic damage. Okay. And that is the 2 slams, that is the shard storm, that is the bonus action. Its skin has become diamond. Sebastian, you're.
Cool. I'm going
Sorry, I'm chuckling
to...
a lot here.
No, that's fine. I will attack Seatorin.
Okay. I should make you roll these 5d20s.
If you want me to, I will.
Can you just use it on roll 20, just for these 5d20s, because you can literally mouse over the dice and just go like that. Right. Okay, well, 5 times on D&D Beyond, I guess.
63.
Ooh.
Okay.
Which is greater invisibility.
Okay. You're invisible, Torin.
Amazing.
Oh. And as a first level spell. Plus D20.
Sorry.
May come in useful later.
That's
Right.
18, which is Shield of Faith. Plus 2 AC.
Does not. Ooh. Yes, okay. So this will it lasts how long? 10 minutes?
I have Shield of Faith up already though.
Yeah.
And haste.
It lasts.
But if he targets you with
Up to 10
Ataxia,
minutes.
if he hits multiple concentration spells, it requires only 1 concentration.
Oh,
If you wish, Torin, you can drop yours. Because he's concentrating on greater invisibility anyway. Right? So, you're getting it for free, basically.
Sure.
So you might as well, right? Cool. Scarbo. Oh, no,
Then-
legend. Oh, sorry, go on. Bonus action.
And then bonus action, I will
course.
punch the guy in the
Yes.
face. Okay, is it 27 or a 17?
17 will miss, I'm afraid. Legendary action. The creature will
Oh, lucky.
slam Orin with advantage. Alright. Are you still saying something, Josh?
I said I could lucky it, but my turn's passed, it's fine.
No. If he's got advantage, I'm using my thing.
Okay, your thing. Please, enlighten me.
I know. I wrote them, but it was a long time
Using
ago.
it.
Humbling words. When the creature you can see within 60 feet of you that you can hear scores a critical hit. Oh no, that's the other one. If where the hell is it?
Should be in reactions.
Yeah.
Oh. Down to earth, I think they called it.
Down to earth. That's the one. About to make an attack roll with advantage. I can expend that and attempt to make it prostrate itself in humility. Charisma saving throw, please.
Ooh.
It's a 4.
Oh.
4. So it is must drop prone, cannot stand up till the end of its turn, and I will give it a little bit of psychic damage, unless it's immune to that.
It's not immune or even resistant.
That's gonna be 6 psychic damage.
Nice. And because it is prone, it will be attacking with disadvantage, but straight roll. Advantage, it will attack once more on Thorin. 15 to hit. No, it won't. Why am I taking a whole turn? It made a legendary action, it missed. Tiavo, you're up. Sorry.
Since it is
Legendary
prone,
turn.
since it is prone,
Yeah, it is prone.
it will take a black tentacles dropped on its head.
Okay, and we'll see what happens when it happens. I will use that to remind myself that it exists.
Thank you.
And let's go, you're up.
Can I attack with advantage because it's prone?
Yes, that is the meaning of prone.
28 to hit.
28 hits.
So that's the first one.
Mm-hmm.
22 damage.
Yeah.
Second attack.
Mm-hmm.
That is a
Big number.
29 to hit.
Yep.
I'm gonna make that.
Oh, sorry. Just to let you know, when you struck it, its diamond skin gave it resistance to all bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage, which it had anyway to non-magical effects. But it's worth mentioning that this diamond carapace is giving it advantage on all, resistance to all bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
No problem. I'm gonna make this a trip attack, and I'm gonna make this my one-a-day critical.
Okay.
It's already down, so it's just for the damage. So let's get that critical damage, plus an additional 2d10, plus an additional 66. It's not a lot of damage. 15 plus 12.
Got it.
A lot of ones, dude.
It's 27. But obviously that's 66.
Yeah, I needed to divide it up anyway because some of it's slashing and some of it's not.
Yeah, okay, since you're doing that, I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
Got a 28 to hit.
28 hits.
I'm making that another precision attack.
Yep.
So an additional. So that's 12 plus an additional 14, so that's 16 damage. And then for my final attack.
I need the radiant damage on that one, please.
Oh? Yeah, you do. 7.
7. Are you expending a bardic inspiration on your 16?
I will expend my bardic inspiration on my 16.
D10.
Oh god, what was its AC?
More than 16.
No, but is it more than 21?
You don't know?
We don't know.
18 to hit, unfortunately.
Discovered its armor class. It's 18.
Hey.
Henna King. Okay, so that's an additional 11 plus roll 3d6 plus 1d10. An additional 13 on that. Oh, it's my Battlemaster maneuver.
Okay, cool. So that is 2. Yeah. Got it.
Yeah.
It's 5.
No, I
plus
don't
2.
think.
It does slashing.
Yeah. Okay. That's 13, and then that's my turn.
Bonus action left. Do something with it.
Can I stab with a dagger?
No. You have a
Then-
spear in one hand and a shield in the other. You
I
stab with a
will
dagger. I
second
assume you're
one.
holding it in your mouth.
I will second win. And now in my
That's what I
turn.
was expecting. Legendary action. It will. Ask you all to make a dex save, except for Sebastian. As once again, and crystal shards shoot out from its body. If you got below a 16, you will take 17 piercing damage. Then above a 16, you take 0. Give me
Okay,
one
can I
concentration check with advantage, please go.
You need the advantage. That's a save.
Oh, can you watch, Alessio?
Can I acrobatic dodge?
Yeah, sure, if you fail. Give me an acrobatics check.
22.
You take off damage.
So half of 17.
It's 8.
Thank you.
Torin, you're up.
Okay. So I'm still restrained,
Yes, you
even though
are.
I'm invisible,
You can make
and
an
I don't-
action to break
and I don't like that. So I'm gonna use one of my actions to break it. What do I
Okay,
need to do?
give me a strength check, please.
Strength check.
Mhm.
21.
With a nat 20, you can break the crystals. You are no longer grappled or restrained.
Wicked.
That's a remarkably low strength score.
I only have a 12 strength.
that is absolutely plummeting to me that Kiara has more strength than you. Anyway, go on. Extra Dragonborn.
But I am still gonna stay here to assist my friends, and I'm going to strike him at advantage. I think,
He is indeed prone. You are at advantage.
and I'm invisible too.
That doesn't do anything.
I know. Sadly, ugh.
We'll say it doesn't do anything
16.
yet. 16 will
16 will miss, and a
16 will miss. Ah,
Wow,
well, that's it.
that's something. And that's it then.
Okay, it will take a final legendary action. Hitting the ground, dex save from Alessio, Torin, and Finnick. Alessio, dex save, please. Alessio, you take 14 bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone. Finnick, you're up. The other two don't take
So
any.
nobody's stuck in the ice right now up here, or who is?
Alessio is grappled.
I'm
You are
grappled actually. I
grappled.
think. But
I think Yavo's also grappled.
Yeah.
Not restrained.
And Sebastian is neither, correct? You seem to have said that.
Alessio, you have no interest in going anywhere anyway, do you?
I will say that shove will not work. They just won't.
No,
move.
but I could maybe punch the with the ring of the ram.
Yes, you can take your action to break their crystals.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh well, right. I can miss it. Yeah. But I'm not going to do it on him because I'll have disadvantage and I'll just miss because he's on the ground. So I will Thorn Whip him because as a melee attack, it shouldn't be disadvantaged with his proneness, right? Right. So, poor.
No, it's at
to
an
hit with
advantage.
this,
You're not at disadvantage. You're grappled, not restrained.
Oh yeah, right. I'm not just canceling anything out, so it's actually
Disadvantage because he is prone.
okay. Well, when you roll a 3 and a 7, you get a 16.
And you take 2d6 psychic damage.
Yes, I do. Let's see here. It's not a big deal. It's only 3. It's really not a big deal. But I wanted to hurt him.
And instead you hurt you. Big sad. Any
Yeah.
bonus action.
I better hang on to my last couple of bardics for the moment.
Okay. Does that conclude your turn?
Yeah, I guess so.
And that leads us to his. And bits of his skin break off.
Dex save, please.
3 small creatures upon the ground. Yes, his skin will change first. 3 small creatures upon the ground over here. Whilst Golem in token likeness, they look a little bit like dragons. Like little crystal dragons. He makes his dexterity saving throw with disadvantage because he is prone. Which is a 10.
Wow.
So he is
A
restrained.
10. Okay, yep. And the bludgeoning damage is a 10.
Oh, and he will, however, stand up. He is no longer prone, but he is restrained.
Okay.
At which point he will, with disadvantage, strike out at. No, he's going to take his action to do this. It's a check, right, to break it?
It is a check. Strength 4 dex.
Okay. That is a 19.
Wow, okay. That makes it. It's free.
Yeah, okay, so he's taken his action to do that.
What if I want to silvery barbs it?
You can silvery barbs it.
He's probably going to pass anyway, but let's do it. What the hell?
That's a 13, which will fail.
It
He's
fails.
still restrained.
Yeah, nice.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Me.
Yeah.
Nice.
Giving it back
Good,
to
love
myself.
that. Alessio and Torin, you must make a wisdom saving throw as he targets you with a wave of lethargy.
Ugh.
15.
Oh dear, guys, you are both flowed. Copy pasted all. Cannot use reactions. Your speed is halved. You cannot make more than one attack on your turn. In addition, you can take either an action or a bonus action on your turn, not both.
Oh, gold.
Welcome to one attack, young warriors.
Well, do I get 2 technically?
Nope.
Still?
Oh, because you're wasted?
Yeah.
I get 2 anyways.
Yeah. Why do you get
So
two?
like a 1
Because
attack. And
extra attack is 1 attack action.
no,
It doesn't
she's
say
saying
you can
that-
only take one attack action. It says you may only make one attack on your turn.
Oh, this is even worse than the other one.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
This is the actual slow.
I mean, to be fair, I used all that I have to use. I'm in peace.
It might be time to break free.
Ariana?
Huh?
Oh, Queen.
This is the time when I say I don't wanna. I'm stronger than I did before.
Okay.
What a banger.
Do you not know Break Free by Ariana Grande features Ed?
No.
I do know that.
That answers your question there. Fine. So you will be only able to make one attack action. You can only take an action or a bonus action, and an action from the list of extra actions that haste allows, but not the attack.
But not the attack. Okay, that's fair.
So you can take the attack and the dodge action, right?
Yeah,
Something
yeah.
like that. Yeah. Cool.
That's for a minute.
That is. Yes, but you do make the save again at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Okay, cool. And while we're talking about saving throws, crystallize will happen again. Just to summarize, is anybody not grappled. Sebastian and Corin, deck saves, please. Those of you who are grappled must make a wisdom saving throw.
30-20.
And you will succeed because you have a +4 from Corin.
Oh, awesome.
Okay, Alessio, you are restrained. Corin, you are fine.
Very nice.
That brings us to Sebastian.
Yes, I am going to once again cast Ataxia, but this time I'm going to cast it on Hennick.
Okay.
Which will be 53.
Okay, third level.
Which is, yep, and that is Alacrity.
Nice, that'll help him.
I don't know what it does.
It gives him an extra attack.
Oh,
I will figure it in a second. But anyway, carry on. Roll a 2d20. Please.
Yes, 2d20.
I will
Which
pay that
is-
spell in a second.
22, which is 8.
Oh, I got rid of alacrity. That's a
Oh.
problem. I will instead just go one spell down the line. What's below alacrity, please?
Haste.
Right, you're hasted. Hennick.
And then the next one was Aid. I got 22.
Yeah. So that is going to be, that's it, that's the second of the spell. So that is 5 temp increased max HP to all of you. No, to 3 people, Hennick and 2 others. All 3 of you. Alessio, Torin, and Hennick. Plus 5 max HP. Okay, we're breaking the concentration limit. What was the first thing? Greater invisibility?
Which broke at the end of his turn anyways. Because that's just what Great Invisibility does.
That isn't.
Is it?
Greater invisibility does not break at the end of someone's turn. Nevertheless, the invisibility will break, but the shield of faith will stay up.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's good.
The invisibility wasn't helping him in the slightest anyway because the enemy has true sight.
Yes.
So you're good. Kiafo. Oh, sorry, bonus action, punch a bitch.
Yes.
Go ahead with disadvantage.
Yeah. That's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20 will hit.
Nice. That would be 17 force damage, but I don't really know if I can do it actually, so never mind.
Oh, nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cool, legendary action. Sorry. The creature is going to slam. Restrained, so it's a disadvantage. It's going to. Oh no, wait. Are you also restrained, Alessio? Yes, you are. So it's a straight roll. 17 to hit you, which will miss, I'm assuming.
It will.
Kiava, you're up.
Is this thing tall enough that I can lightning bolt over my party, or?
No.
Okay,
you don't
then I'll
want that.
try to break my bonds.
You can take an action.
Yeah,
Make a strength check. Okay, good luck with that.
yeah, I know. It's going to be. Oh, it's an 18.
That's
Hey.
fair. Yeah, that is a fail. Yeah, I don't even think you can make the save without a nat 20. So, yeah, it's pretty high. Cool. That is you.
Okay,
You
I
took your action.
kind of
Goodbye.
can't cast much in the way of spells.
You can
I
cast
can't
millions
lightning
of
bolt.
spells.
No,
You
I
just
can't
can't
lightning
cast
bolt.
lightning bolt.
Yeah,
I mean, you
true,
could have
I-
lightning bolted this dude. You chose not to.
Yeah, why would I
so-
lightning bolt the little guys as a priority? I don't even know how strong they are yet.
I don't know, but it's better than doing nothing. Alessio, you're up. You are restrained. You may take an action to break it, or you may attack with disadvantage.
Yeah, I'll break my restraint.
Go ahead and make a strength check.
Don't like that, James. 22.
That is the DC.
Nice. Freedom!
Okay. Any bonus action from you, Alessio?
No.
Charon, you're up. You are grappled but not restrained. No, you are not grappled or restrained. The creature is something. What did you do to it? Did somebody knock it prone or something? No.
It's
stood up
restrained
and,
still.
It is
so
not
we should have
restrained. It spent
advantage.
its action breaking the restraint.
Oh.
Is this Everard's Black Tentacles doing anything, Gabba? Or are you just leaving it there for the
Yeah,
hell of it?
it's actually keeping him grappled.
Shouldn't be
Yes,
keeping him
make
grappled.
the
He used
check.
his action to break free last time.
Yeah, what was his save?
He broke free
Oh,
last
sorry,
time.
his check.
He
But I think
actually
that-
broke free last time.
But I
Oh,
think that
Does it do anything? Yes, I asked you what the DC was. I made the check. It made it. He got a 19. He broke out. Yada yada. After that, oh no, sorry, Joe, you
No,
silvery
because it
barbs
was
it, didn't
headache.
you?
Yeah, silvery barbs.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's
So
what I
yes,
was
he's restrained, Tori.
amazing. Amazing.
Sorry, a lot of
I'm
things
gonna-
to keep
Still
track of.
down, right? He's
Yeah.
prone also.
He's
Why is he,
no,
yeah,
but
that's
he got
what
up.
I was asking. Why is he
he's-
prone? But he's
He
not.
stood up from prone. He stood up
Yeah.
from prone.
Yeah.
Did
He got
But
prone
can he
from
do that when he's
Alessio.
restrained and stuff?
I think probably he could stand up still. He's still restrained, which like prone and
Same
restrain are almost exactly the same thing. Like restrained just means
I don't
that
know.
he's-
There was a
Except
weird
for
order
ranged
of
attacks,
events.
it makes it different.
Yeah, it's the range attack thing, I think.
That makes a difference.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's restrained but not prone. So you have advantage. Everybody has advantage to hit him with attacks.
Well, thank goodness, because I just rolled a nat 20.
That's a big number.
So there's that. That roll was a crit. So I have to roll an additional
D8.
D8. I'm gonna re-roll that. I'm gonna re-roll that. I keep forgetting that I have Savage Attacker.
Okay.
Whatever. So 16 still.
Yeah.
What else do I have that I can utilize at this fucking attack?
Right. Usually
Yeah, I'm
does.
definitely gonna smite. Definitely gonna smite. Okay. It's gonna be a level 2 smite crit,
It's D8. Nice.
which is 6d8. Wow. That is absolutely
Your
shit.
damage rolls on smite are always shit.
Yeah, so shit.
No, we gotta post you some D8s.
Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, that is shocking. Second attack? You wish?
Wait, I can't as second attack. Remember, I have
Oh, you're slowed. Yeah, you're right.
I'm slowed. I'm
That
slowed.
is it. That is all you get to do. But you can take like a dodge action. or something.
Yes, that's right. I suppose that's probably for the best. What
Wait,
else
hold
can I
on.
do?
Haste lets you take an additional.
No, we just had that
action during
discussion.
this
I know we
time.
had the discussion. He said that we can't do a second attack, but I can do
No,
any
I was just
other-
wondering because haste lets you take an
Yeah,
extra
yeah.
action, which has to be attack or something. I was wondering.
Yeah,
if
You
yeah.
can read that
was
link.
outside of the-
So we'll do a not a hide, a dodge.
A dodge.
Oh,
yeah.
I can't even take dodge. No, I can't take dodge.
No, it's attack, move, or disengage, I think.
It's a dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. Or attack, but attack we can't do,
You
obviously.
can disengage, I guess, but that's about it.
That's not really
do
gonna help
nothing.
me.
Nothing works. Oh, no,
yeah.
you can take the dodge action if you want, because you could have taken the dodge with your standard action and then
Oh,
attack with your
yes.
haste action, right?
Sure. We'll dodge.
Yeah, a weird situation, but a fine one.
Mhm.
Okay, that brings us to these little dudes who are going to step up around you. Okay. And I need the three of you to make 3 Constitution saving throws back to back, please.
Gold.
Alright, your three con saves were?
My 3 con saves were. I'll tell you in a second. 20, 13, and 16.
That is 3 successes. $16 radiant damage already halved. Alessio, your 3 con saves, please.
27, 16, 28.
Same. So you take 32 radiant damage. And Hennick,
I'm getting a +4 on this from
on all
Ryan.
Correct.
14, and then 2 natural 20, so 14, 30, 30.
Wow.
so on your nat 20s, well, on all 3 you will take 0 damage because of your blessing. That is obscene.
Wow.
Just
Yeah.
ignore that straight up. If you fail all 3 saves, by the way, I think that was 76 damage. Be brutal. But you know that they won't have that ability again anytime soon. Henrik, you're up.
So I am, and I am hasted evidently.
You're back. Oh yeah.
Yes, you are.
But
Not what you're gonna do with that, but fuck it.
I don't have a lot of stuff left. But this guy, the big guy, he's restrained but standing now. This is what we decided.
Correct.
Will I be able to? I'm not really sure the limits of the use an object action. Can I cast a spell from a regular action and haste use the Ring of the Ram?
Yes.
All right.
The Ring of the
let's
Ram
try
is not
that.
a spell, it's an attack, effectively.
Yeah,
So
cool.
that's fine.
All right. Let me use that Ring of the Ram on the big guy first.
Advantage.
Let's see here.
Smack.
Yes, advantage, and I will. Sorry, I gotta click it up to see what.
Just make a spell attack.
Yeah, let me just. But see, this is specifically saying a +7 bonus. I don't think I'm getting all my shit from my other.
I'm perfectly fine with you just making a spell attack off the top of your spells list.
All right,
which
well,
I
I'm
think
gonna
is
use
+9.
2 charges. So it'll be. If I hit, it'll be 4d10. All right, bells. Can I click that thing and make it advantage? I don't
Nope,
think I
no,
can.
you just have to
right-click
click it twice. It's really silly.
Okay. One was a 3, and then a
Sick.
24 to hit.
24 definitely hits.
Okay, that's 4d10 force damage.
Nice. See if you can roll better than the 68, dude. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Nice.
21.
It is 1 above average. He is wounded! Imagine that.
Awesome. That's good. But there's also these other little dudes around.
Yes. Go on.
I will go here, and then Thorn Whip the blue one, and try to drag him into the tentacle shit.
Oh, I love that.
Oh.
Go ahead, roll a hit.
Let's see here.
You can't miss. Just don't roll a nat 1. You literally
Alright,
can't
let's
miss.
Well, I can't roll nat ones because I'm a halfling. I have to roll
Exactly.
it twice.
That
That's a
hits.
20.
Yeah.
So he's gonna take 7 piercing damage and be pulled toward me.
And as he enters the area for the first time, he will make a dexterity saving throw. Which is a 15, which is a fail. So he
That is indeed a fail.
restrained, and he will take bludgeoning damage on his own turn.
Okay.
No, it is when he has ended his turn. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
11.
yeah.
Cool. Cool, okay.
Yep, 11 damage.
Yeah. Is that you,
But
Henrik?
it's not like what you call it, the thorns one where you can move around and do more damage, right?
No.
It's just when
No,
he,
No,
when he
it's
goes
just
in there.
when he's
Okay.
in there, he's restrained and takes bludgeoning damage on his turn.
All right, then what the heck? I will Bardic Inspiration, Alessia.
Okay.
Let's get this finished, man.
That brings us to the Crystal Guardian, who is going to use his action to break the shit. 20.
A
break
20 is a
fine.
success to get out.
Cool. Okay. He is no longer restrained, and then he will slam down at Alessio. 24 to hit.
I'll use my reaction to
He
perform
can't
my
slam.
wound.
He's just used his action. Ignore that. He will ask the 3 of you to make a wisdom saving throw, please, as he turns his psionic blast upon you. I'm waiting for my dice to unbreak.
Wait, no, that's 17.
Yeah, my dice are stuck. Like, what the fuck just happened?
Okay, Henrik, you got a 16, is that correct?
Yes, with the Torin
Alessio a
bonus.
21. And Torin, with disadvantage. 20. That is a success for 2 of you and a fail for Henrik. Henrik, you will take 39 psychic damage. But I
half
think you
'cause
get
of
to
my
half
thing.
it. Yeah, so all 3 of you will take 19 psychic damage.
Can I use my reaction to use
Do I get to
my
half
lance?
mine? Sorry.
I don't know what either of you said. Rico, go.
Go ahead. Do I get to half my 19 damage?
Yeah, of course, you're resistant to psychic damage, so you
Okay,
just take half.
yes.
You want to use your final acrobatic dodge, do you? Make your acrobatics check. DC is 9 plus 5. It's a 5. Yeah, sure. You can half it again. You take 9. Okay. Anybody not
Wait.
grappled? Yeah. What?
With 9 damage, that does knock me down to 0. Can I use Bonded Soul? For
Oh.
anything?
Either one of you can. Yeah, but you can't use 2 reactions.
Oh, so it would have to be Torin using his
Oh,
reaction
you
to
want to
take
try and
that 9
save your,
damage. And...
save your friend?
Yeah,
can't.
I can do
You
that.
can't, because then he goes down instead.
I have to take all of it.
Yeah.
Which is
Oh,
9
shit.
damage.
Damage in
Yeah,
that
I
place.
have.
So yeah, down you go.
I have 9 hit points.
Yeah,
Same.
Alessio goes down. Okay.
Wait, Bardic Inspiration!
Okay, you can use
On,
yeah,
on,
you can use
because he
your
said,
Bardic Inspiration.
I'm just gonna take the 5 and pass on another 5 to Torin, which means that my,
No, it does not. Oh, what? Yes, it
Yeah,
does.
that's my
Oh.
thing.
which
I
means
explained it to them while you were away from the.
I meet the
Okay,
DC on Acrobatic Dodge.
Okay. What?
That doesn't do anything, does it?
No, that
already
didn't do
met
anything,
the
did
DC
it?
on acrobatic dodge, and you already made the saving throw. So you're taking 9 damage. You're going down. Okay. Who is not grappled? Torin and Sebastian, is that correct?
Oh shit! I shouldn't have been able to move there. I think I could still have dragged the guy into the area, but I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can say we were on dragon. So the 2 of you are not grappled. Make a dex save, please.
Yeah.
Use a lucky
whoever
die
is
to
grappled,
roll.
make a wisdom save, please. Which I think is Tiavo
Nice.
and Hannah.
I got an 18.
Okay. Sebastian, you're fine. Torin, you're grappled. Kiavo, you're fine. Henrik, you are fine. Just still grappled. Okay. Sebastian, you're up.
Yes. So
Also,
I'm
I
going.
have come to the realization that you are concentrating on 3 spells, not 2. Because Bigby's hand is concentration, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Torin, I'm just going to say that you're still concentrating on Shield of Faith. Okay?
Sure.
That you never weren't. So the only thing you are concentrating on is Bigby's hand and haste on Henrik, yeah?
Yes.
If you roll Ataxia and it rolls a concentration spell, you will break either Bigby's hand or you will break haste. I will let you choose, but I'm letting you know. Okay?
That's fine. As of this moment, I will
What do
bonus
you?
action. As a bonus action, I'll move my arcane hand to this guy, and I
Yep.
will attempt to grasp it.
Yep.
So we need to make strength checks.
Strength
But
save. Oh no, sorry, you're trying to grapple it?
yes,
Can you ping the spell, please? I really, I understand that you probably know what you're talking about, but I still like to see it. So you are using forceful hand or
no,
clenched
grasping hand.
grasping hand?
Gra-
Is it grasping hand?
Oh, sorry.
Grasping hand.
Yeah.
You want to grapple it? You want to grapple it and then use your bonus action
Yes.
next turn to try and do damage?
No, yeah, I just want to grapple it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's grappled. Unless you rolled less than a 6.
Okay. I don't think he's got +8 to his strength, so.
Cool.
Yeah, so that's fine. But when I do so, the target takes bludgeoning damage.
No, it doesn't. That's exactly what I just said. You will only be grappling it next turn. You can use a bonus action, right? Because you used your bonus action to make it grapple.
Right. I see. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So that's my bonus action,
Mhm.
and then my actual action, I will ataxia the big guy.
If it rolls a concentration spell, you will lose one of your 2 things.
I heard
Okay,
you.
cool. Making sure. Sorry, a lot of people don't listen to every word that comes out of my face. I like to try and make sure that I
That's
make it very clear before you stun
44.
Joe.
That's 44. So that's life transference.
I think you need to go to add spells. 4th level spell, is that correct?
I have absolutely no idea.
You should know. It's written
Yeah, I'm
right
just
there.
checking now.
To the 4th level life transference. Here we go. You sacrifice some of your health to mend another creature's. That's on the enemy. Roll.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a mistake. Just go with the next one down.
Okay, lightning bolt.
Great, okay, that's much better. It makes a dex save. What's the wrong creature? I rolled a 16. Plus
That's
1 is a 17.
fail. Oh, that's my AC.
Okay, so it takes half of
I don't know.
8d6 lightning damage.
8d6.
Yeah, you can hit the purple one as well. They'll both make it.
That's 34, half to 17, but I'll assert some control over the weave and use my one meta magic point to transmute that damage so that instead it is thunder. So it'll be 17 thunder damage.
Doesn't seem to make any difference.
Okay. And then I think I need to roll one more d20.
Yep.
I think.
Two more. Lightning bolt's the third level spell.
That's 27, which is second level, and that's Flaming Sphere.
You want to drop Bigby's hand or haste? If you drop haste, Joe will not get a turn.
I guess I just won't do anything.
You just want... Oh, you don't want to take Flaming Sphere?
No, not particularly. No, if it means I drop Bigby's hand and or haste.
I don't remember. I was really blunt in that you would have to drop either haste or Bigby's hand. I did not say that you would be able to choose to drop the Ataxia spell. I'm sorry. I think you need to drop one of those two. Otherwise, you can just keep thinking this out, right? There's got to be a penalty. So yeah, Flaming Sphere will come up and... Dropping the hand?
Sure,
You can always recast the hand, right?
No, I can't because it's concentration.
No, as in like next turn you can recast the hand, right? And it'll drop Flaming Sphere.
Sure, I guess.
But there's got to be a penalty, right? Flaming Sphere
I thought
is
the
a
penalty
dex
was
save.
that I could choose, but okay.
Dex save. I think it's 3d6 fire damage, please. Failed.
That's 6 fire damage.
Oh.
Okay. Fantastic. Kiavo, you're up.
Okay, so you see the line I've drawn here.
do.
Do we rule that the line there as it goes near the back end of the boss is within 5 feet of it? Or...
Are you
No.
asking if you fire a lightning bolt in that line, will it hit the boss?
Well, not so much a lightning bolt. I'm also looking to teleport, ride the lightning. It's anything
Sure.
that's 5 foot line of it.
Yeah, if you do that, you will teleport and it will hit the blue creature.
Okay, what if I do this?
You will teleport and it'll hit the blue creature. You see the blue line on your screen? If it's not going through the boss, it won't hit the boss.
You can
Okay,
go
I was saying,
through.
because I was saying it's within 5 feet of the line.
That line that you've drawn there, that blue line will hit the boss. Because it goes through its
It
square.
won't hit Alessio then. Okay.
No, it does not go through Alessio's square, but it does go through the boss's square.
Right, fantastic. That's all I'm making sure. I'm just making sure. Can I think I'm going to say it hits both the thing and the boss? No, I don't think so. Right. Okay. In that case, in order to break the grapple, I'd like to use my teleportation effect of riding the lightning to this
Okay, off you go.
this tile here.
It'll make a dex save, is that correct?
Yeah, I think we ruled it as a dex save. You didn't change the homebrew because it is.
I haven't
just...
got around to rewriting it. I got a 2.
That's fine. Yeah. Okay. A 2 is a fail. Oh yeah, that is a.
I do
fifth
love
level,
homebrew,
by the
but
way.
sometimes it is so inefficient to manage.
It is.
Um,
Yeah. So the lightning damage is 42 on the big guy.
Joe, I believe that the circle around the center thing is literally dim light. I think that's
Okay,
all
I
it
see
is.
what you're saying. That's what it's marking. It was
Yeah.
just like,
I
so we
don't
know we can.
it's-
Not that anybody's going to walk through there, but I just wanted to make sure we knew.
It is specifically a marker for flaming spheres.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to read the spell. Cool. Okay, it takes the damage. It didn't like it. You fuck off over there. That is the end of your turn. Bless your death saving check, please.
Yeah. I don't even know how to roll this. Not 20.
Nice. Up you get. You have 1 hit point.
So I have a full turn.
Yeah.
Can I drink a potion as an action?
You can drink a potion as a bonus action.
Can I swap that and please have it as my action?
Yeah.
Because I really need my bonus action.
Yeah, you can drink it as an action.
I'm gonna drink my potion of supreme healing. which heals me for 40 HP.
Nice.
And Torin, I believe, is still at 9.
Yeah.
I'm
I could
going to
heal
use-
myself after. I was planning on healing myself.
Oh, and you are going right next to me. Then maybe I won't use. I was gonna use Bonded Souls to like give you a little perk up, but
I think
then
if you can hit him. Because otherwise only one of us is going to hit. If you're going to use Bonded Soul. Is Bonded Souls an action actually?
Bonded Souls would be a bonus action, and I intended on using the potion as an action, so I could then Bonded Souls you and heal you.
got you.
But bearing in mind that Torin still has some magic punch in him, then I will then have that potion as a bonus action, and I'll
Okay.
use my action to hit.
You are
Yes.
rolling at disadvantage because you are restrained.
Ah, you ugly little creature!
25 will
25
hit.
to hit. 7. Did I get a short rest while I was down? And then the second one is a 17. So I won't even bother to roll. So that's 10 damage, which isn't too. No, that's 7 damage, which isn't too bad.
Okay.
I live! I may die soon, but I live.
Oh shit. Okay,
Thank
I'm
you,
not
Kiabo,
going to
by
do
the
it
way.
to you. But on its turn, its carapace became thorny spikes. I completely forgot about that because I'd forgotten how long combat takes with some people. Taran, you're up.
I am going to use an action to heal myself with a lay on hands. Full.
Yep.
7. And then I'm going to make some attacks.
And attack.
An attack, sorry.
A slow strike. Oh, did you make the wisdom save at the end of your turn? Last time.
Oh, I don't know actually. I don't know if I.
Go ahead and roll it. Roll a wisdom save. Alessio too. No, Alessio went down, so that's fine.
It's a 15.
15's a fail, so yeah, you can take one attack.
Okay,
You're
one
hasted.
attack. One attack, and it's a disadvantage.
No,
Or
you're
no, I'm not
restrained.
restrained. I'm not restrained. 19.
19 will hit.
Amazing.
Let's use its hardened this round.
Let's do level 2 smite. All right, I guess.
Nice.
16 slashing, 11 radiant.
Does that conclude your turn?
That concludes my turn.
He didn't like that. Legendary action, he will hit you in the face with a 28.
That would hit, but I will shield. My ring of shielding.
Hey, giving you what? 29 armor class?
29 armor class.
30 even maybe, yeah. Cool, this creature... Oh, okay. This creature will move over to you, Torin, and it will attempt to hit you. Yeah, good luck to it. It's got a 22 and misses. This creature, give me bludgeoning damage, Jamal. The creature that's in your Everard's black tentacles.
Yeah, 1 second, let me scroll
It
to
will
it.
make its action to try and break out. It's
10
got a
damage.
7. Okay, cool. It is very wounded. Henrik, you're up.
How you guys looking? You want me to spend all my actions healthing you up some more? Or?
No, I'm full. Full as
can't
I
No,
heal
can.
us.
because you. I can't.
No, he's unable to be affected by spells.
Oh shit.
But what about
Yeah.
a potion?
Technically, but I think he has them.
I'm now out. I am now out of potions.
It's not a
I
great
can-
one. It's just I get extra stuff that I can.
I can
do.
lay on hands, Alessio. Still.
All right. I'll save it for when you're back down again then.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
All right. So then I'm doing hasted nonsense, and I don't know what to do with it. I will use the last big thing here. Why not? Oh, that's my inventory, not my spells. That's why I'm not finding spell slots. Sorry.
I brought
I'm a
three with
little
me in a
out of it.
bag.
I didn't sleep a lot. I think we've been playing for longer than I slept. So
Yeah, sorry.
I
didn't
think
realize
no,
it was
it's all
gonna
right.
be
I don't
this.
mind. It's just I apologize for my slow confusion here. Yeah, 5th level shatter. It's my last big thing on the big guy. Let's do it. Actually, I can probably hit both of. Well,
Yeah, you can hit the other
which
one.
one's doing? I want to hit the red one on the big guy if I can.
Oh, you should be able to.
23 on the little guy and a 16 on the big guy.
16 is a fail. The 23 is a pass.
Oh, the red guy's
And
dead.
Should have come through, but that was really poor rolls.
The red guy's dead, even with a fail, even with a success. The other creature takes 8. It is severely wounded.
I will punch it with my last Ring of the Ram charge. Is it restrained or anything?
Nope.
Okay, just regular old try to hit it. 19.
19 will hit.
Okay. 2d10. $15 force damage.
That concludes your turn.
Yes, I think so. Wait, let me see how many bardics I have. Yeah, just one left. Yes, that's it for me.
Okay. If you are not currently grappled, make a dex save, please. I believe that is Chiavo, Sebastian, and Torrin.
No, I'm
17.
grappled. I'm
Grappled
grappled now.
Oh, I'm grappled now? Okay.
No,
No, I am. Yeah.
Chiavo, you failed. You're grappled.
Yeah, okay.
Sebastian,
I used my last lucky and got 19.
19 is a success. If you are grappled, which I believe is Hennek and Torrin, make a wisdom saving throw, please. Lethio, you must make a
21.
strength saving throw. Hennek, you are restrained. 21 is a success. 26 is a success. You maintain your current level, so you are both. You are grappled. Alessio is restrained, and now Hennek is restrained too. The creature will then.
Dex save out a big guy, please.
Why?
He started his turn in Everard's Black Tentacles.
Yeah.
It's still on the ground, it's still
I
down.
thought once he broke it, he broke it.
Nope.
Okay,
It started his turn now,
makes two
so
dex
it's dex save
saves.
again.
He'll use his legendary resistance. He's down to 1 to ignore
Okay.
that. He then makes 1 flaming sphere and takes 3d6 fire damage. Or is it if he ends his turn in there? I don't even know anymore.
Take the 3d6.
Yeah.
And it ends its turn, I think.
Give me the
And it's
thing.
2d6. It's 2d6.
Whatever. He's then going to let out a subsonic hum. As he builds a sound to a mind within crescendo. Every one of you must make a con save, please. Okay, let's go through these one by one. Chiavo, you take 11 thunder damage. Alessio, you got a 16, which is a success. You take 11 thunder damage. Torrin, you got a 12. That is a fail. You take 11 thunder damage because it's already half for you. Hennek, you take no damage. And Sebastian, you got
12.
12 is a fail. You take 23 thunder damage. Please give me a concentration saving throw. See, 11.
That's a 8.
8. Hennek, you will be lethargic in your next turn. As haste runs out, flaming sphere disappears. Yavo, I need one from you as well, please, with advantage. Oh, you made one, I saw it. Sorry.
Yeah, I saved,
yeah.
I think.
And then... Yeah, the creature's gonna bash some bitches. Once at nat 1 on Thorin and then advantage on Alessio. 26.
That hits.
Okay. 13 bludgeoning damage. Will lead us to Sebastian. Oh, sorry, the creature's armor becomes diamond-like, mirrored. Mirrors all around it. The mirrors. Sebastian.
I'm going to tidal wave in that direction to hit both of them.
Okay.
So they need to make dex saves.
Ignore that. I didn't mean to make that roll. Yep, dex save. 15 for the big creature. The small one failed.
That's both failed. They're both knocked prone.
Okay.
And they both take 11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. That kills the back creature. A bonus action from.
No.
Okay. Legendary action. The creature is going to burrow into the ground, reappearing here.
Well.
During this time, it seems to have regained some hit points. Not many. That's fine. Keanu.
Well, that was awfully convenient because I completely read what I was about to do. I was about to scorcher it, and nope. Okay. Well, starting to run dry. Spark.
Okay, roll to hit.
25.
25 hits.
8 damage.
Oh. Does that conclude your turn? Of course it does.
Yep.
Legendary action. It will slam the ground. Dex saves from the three of you, please. Sorry, you take 9 half to 4 bludgeoning damage. Let's see if you succeed.
Screw this up in any way?
Yeah, it gives you advantage.
No, I mean the end of the fact that I'm.
Oh, the fact you're lethargic?
That's, I
I
don't know.
would need to read haste.
I can look it up. I don't know what the next thing is,
Would love to be encyclopedic about these things.
but... No, that's the thing. I don't know.
I'll move or take actions. No, it doesn't affect me in the slightest. Right, you take no damage. Let's see where you are.
So, I think I might have missed the condition status, but at what point did I get restrained again after breaking free from my first restraint?
You get restrained again after breaking free from your first restraint. I don't remember you breaking free from your restraint. Oh, you made a 20.
I used my action. I used my action to break free. And then I dropped
So
down
you
to
got 3.
0. And then I dropped
And
to
then I
0.
asked if anybody was not grappled.
You may have been down, though. You may have been down.
Honestly, I maybe I've missed something. I don't know. But at the moment, I've got you down as restrained. I'm not going retroactively back into. At least it should have been on the turn when I said if you are restrained, make up. Yeah. So
Yeah.
You're restrained. Carry on.
Cool. Just use my action to break free then.
Okay, make a strength
It's
save.
my turn. Oh. 29 with a nat 20.
And on success, you are free. You have a bonus action if you wish to use it, but otherwise nothing.
Nothing.
Torrin,
For
you're
this
up.
level.
Torin is grappled and slowed.
Make a wisdom save then if you're not to.
No.
Yeah. Make one at the end of this turn. Yeah.
Would have failed anyway. Well, I only have one attack, and it'll be at. It'll just be flat, actually. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. All right, fuck it. 20 to hit.
20 hits.
Or 12 plus my final level 2 smite. Another 12.
Nice. Creature is definitely
24.
severely wounded. It's not having a good day. Are you taking the dodge action with your primary action?
Yes.
Okay, first attack will do any attacks of you with disadvantage. Henrik gets no turn, but that does end the lethargy on you. He will take his turn. Disadvantaged slam against Thorin, which is a 13. A regular slam at Henrik. You're not grappled, are you, Henrik? Not restrained, sorry, are you?
Right.
The natural one will miss you. The creature will then. What did I do last time? So it's a shard storm. Dex save from the three of you, please, to avoid taking piercing damage as it shoots out spears of crystals. Torin, you have failed. The other two succeeded. Torin, you will take half of 15, 7 piercing damage. And then we will go back to the beginning. Is anybody not grappled? Sebastian and Bruno. You can make a dex save, please. Those of you who are grappled, I believe that is Torin, Hennick, and Kiavo. You must make a wisdom save.
$17 for.
Hennick, you are restrained.
17 is not enough.
Bastian, no, the DC is 18.
I got an
Sebastian,
18.
got an 18. Okay. Kiavo, got
Failed.
a 9. You are restrained.
You know what? I actually already was.
You were
I
restrained.
messed up there. Yeah,
Sorry,
I even marked
strength
it on my
saving
sheet.
throw then, please.
Okay.
That's rough.
God.
Just being lethargic.
Yeah.
You're going to be paralyzed.
Gonna
Oh, I
be
feel
1
awful.
or 7 or
But
something.
never mind. You will also take 2d6 psychic damage for failing this.
Yeah, cool.
And that is crystallized. Done. Sebastian, you're up. Balls. Just drink out this jug.
I'm going to Prismatic Orb.
Roll to hit with disadvantage.
Is that 25?
A 25 will hit. It hardens to no effect.
That's blue, so it will take. Oh, it's going to roll everything.
Yeah, just let it roll.
Okay.
Is lightning or cold?
What?
Is blue lightning or cold?
It was lightning.
Okay, I need you to roll the d20, please. Its mirrored skin flashes.
That's a 10.
10! Oh! Let's read this. It says... Oh, wrong one. Oh. On a roll of 10 or lower, it is reflected at the caster. You will take
I'll use
25
my Nope. I'll use my reaction to reflect it back.
What?
Using reflex. When a spell is fired at me, I can reflect it with the reflex spell.
Oh my god, it's ping pong.
Creature's attack.
It's attacking with a spell.
Yes, but you have cast in 5th level, and therefore it is you gain resistance, but you don't affect it that point. How effect works. Except technically your effect is a 5th level spell. If its level is less than, yes. So you just gain resistance to the damage, so you'll take 12 cold damage.
Okay.
We're not having ping pong this. Going between you two. Any bonus action out of you?
No.
Kiabo.
Uh,
Currently restrained, is that correct?
Yep, game over. Turn
Game
over.
over? Yeah, sure, why not? Alessio.
Net 1 on a stock, yeah, no.
Okay. I think for the first time in a while, I have both of my attacks, so I shall roll them.
Oh,
22
thanks.
to hit.
22 hits.
That's gonna be that plus 3d6. So 8 plus 14.
Got it. Got it, 22 damage.
Ooh, 2 sixes. Okay.
Nice.
And then I got another 22 to hit,
Nice.
Mhm.
Oh,
which is an additional 8 plus
Mhm.
9. So 18 damage on the second one. That's a lot of damage for the first time in a while.
Yeah.
Feeling back the old me.
Thank you.
Anyways, that's my turn.
Okay. The creature will slam the ground. That is a dex save from each of you. Hennick, can you make a dex save while paralyzed? Probably not for it.
It's, well, let's see, paralyzed, incapacitated.
The creature automatically fails dex saving throws. Yeah.
There we go.
So it's 12 damage. Thorin, you also failed. You will take 6. Alessio, you succeeded.
Will my thing still have to go 6? The necklace I'm wearing?
Yeah, your necklace is still active. Thorin, you're up. The creature is incredibly wounded. Did you make a wisdom save at the end of your last turn? After all of that, we didn't, did we? Go ahead and make it now. With disadvantage. It's a
14.
fail anyway. You're slow. You've got one
Yeah.
hit. Do not miss the chance to blow. This opportunity lands once in a lifetime.
Indeed. I'm thinking whether I should just blow fire on him. Fuck it. 18.
Why have you attacked with a longbow? Please
Oh,
explain.
Sorry, wrong. And so then 19.
You can take
19.
the 9 if you want. Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. 19
Okay,
19 to hit.
Turns like, fuck this bow.
Oh, fuck me. 9 plus. Do I have any? I have one last spell slot. Here it comes.
You need to do 17 damage.
Oh, did I get it?
You need to do 17
9
damage
plus
with
9.
the smite.
Oh, I see. Well, I've got 18 in total.
Okay, yeah, I'm afraid that is you, right? Dodge action again, I assume.
Yes.
Anik, you are paralyzed. Yes.
Yeah, I guess there's no way out of that or anything. Can't do anything.
Somebody must use their action to break you out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, could I then?
Specific? Do you want to heal it back up for the damage?
Just kill it. Just kill it. I'm fine. I've still got 42 health.
Are we sure, Torin? You can heal it for the 18.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Let me heal him
It is a DC 22 strength check, though.
to break him.
Break him out. You do know that.
DC 22. Well, I can't even make that.
Yeah.
Unless I hit a natural 20 by some
You
miracle.
want to roll for that 20 or heal him for 18? We'll just leave him at 8 health, yeah? 'Cause
Yeah.
you're not-
Oh,
Torin
actually,
would
I
know.
only have 8 in my pool for lay on hands anyway. So
In that case, the creature will strike out. First at Hennick.
Automatic
Will
crit if it
definitely
hits, I
hit,
believe.
yes.
yikes.
Not too bad. We'll take 22 damage. And then at Alessio, natural 20. Or 22 damage. I then need a Constitution saving throw from McPherson and Thorin as a blinding flash emits from this creature. That's a success. It's a success. Neither of you is blind, and then it is. Is anybody not grappled? Sebastian, dex save, please. Who is grappled but not restrained?
I am, and I
Alessio, you
saved
weren't
the
grappled either, were you? Go ahead and make a dex save.
I got a 19.
Wisdom save if you are grappled. You got what,
24.
Josh?
19.
Okay, you're fine. Alessio, you're also
24.
fine. Karen, you're fine. Kiabo, you are restrained, is that correct?
Yeah.
Strength saving throw, please.
19.
Oof.
Fucking Jesus. Unbelievable. Panic. I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay, I don't. How's that affected?
You just roll straight. Like I say, plus the 4 from.
23 or 25.
I did not want to see the end of you. You are not
Yeah.
petrified. Nor have you been reanimated as a crystal golem to fight on the side of the enemy.
Very good.
Which is what was about to happen to you. Sebastian, the creature is incredibly wounded. You are up.
Yep, Hell's Prismatic Orbit again.
Okay, oh, its skin changed to diamonds. Which you know means it has
Okay.
resistance to physical damage.
Does that nat 20?
That's 20 almost definitely hit. Please roll your d8. Hope that you get a 1 to 6. As if you restrain it at this point, people are going to be
I
pissed.
got a 1.
Great.
So I think that's fire.
Fantastic.
Is
Roll
it
your
just
damage.
normal crit roll?
It's normal crit fire damage roll. The 10d10 or something, or 10d8 or something. Crazy
God
shit.
knows.
What do you mean God knows? You're the one with the spell. You know. That's fifth level. It's a 7d. It's a 14d10 of fire damage.
Wow.
Yes.
Spite.
So that's
It has
73.
8 HP.
Yeah, 73.
Please describe his grisly demise.
Do I have to? I'm so sick of this. So I guess just like lava like appears below him and he just melts like the Wicked Witch of the West.
He does. Unless he goes down screaming, no! The crystals in the ground will retract Well, now you're paralyzed, petrified, grappled, or restrained, guys. Congratulations. You have completed the way. Ah,
Wait,
8.
is there just an empty room here?
No,
Oh,
the creature
I was gonna say something really funny.
divides into what appears to be a pedestal placed upon a chest. As you look down at the pedestal, it
Sorry, a pedestal placed upon a chest, or the other
so
way
it's
around?
no, it's like a chest, and then in front of it is like a pedestal with a plaque.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and it reads: "Those that lack clarity, courage, or determination to fill their dreams are more likely to succumb to fear or forget their purpose. Have clarity in all that you do." And inscribed beneath this is a magical symbol. You will be able to learn the spell Circle of Crystals.
Ooh.
Chiavo and,
How do I cast it?
Chiavo and Sebastian. You may write that into your spellbook. For free.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
If nobody wants it, may I keep the paper?
It's
it's just a-
inscribed on the plaque. You can try and walk out with the stone pedestal if you want. But I think you
Alright.
might be more interested in opening the chest, right?
Athletic
Uh,
save?
No. Inside this chest, as you open it is not locked, is a crystal ball of the purest amethyst color, almost translucent. A small crystal that hovers in the air of its own accord as you open the chest, and a vial of silvery blue liquid with crystals of diamond-like quality floating in.
Why would they put a soccer ball inside a chest?
Made of glass, nonetheless. Really useful as soccer balls go.
That's so useless.
So you said.
Yeah, go on.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go on,
Go ahead.
No, you first, please.
I was just gonna say. So there was the orb, and then a crystal that flew out,
Yep.
and the vial.
Those three
Okay.
things, they should be on your screen, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Chiavo, do you have access to Identify currently?
No, but I would like to use
and/or
my alchemy
Sebastian?
ability to try to work out what this potion is.
Yeah, it'll tell you very quickly it's not a potion. That's what it'll
Neither.
tell you. It'll go, not a potion, not a potion! It looks like ink. Sebastian, do you have access to Identify? Neither of my players have the Identify spell?
I
Well.
I do. I don't have it prepped, so but if
Okay,
we have access, if we have, oh yeah, then yeah, I will.
Oh no, I do actually have identify. What the fuck?
Yeah, in
No,
all fairness,
no,
I think it's...
No,
Neither
it's
of
not
you
it.
have it learned. Like it should come up as a
No,
ritual.
I just don't have it.
No, yeah, I
prepared.
do.
Oh,
I
ritual.
do. I
You
just
do.
didn't see.
Right, okay. Cool. In that case, you may spend 10 minutes at a time chanting at these items. The first ball is a crystal ball of telepathy. Bear with me, I am pinging these to chat. Oh, by the way, circle of crystals. If anybody wants to see it in chat, it does that. The crystal ball of telepathy is about 6 inches in diameter. Whilst touching it, you may cast a scrying spell. While scrying with the crystal ball, you may communicate telepathically with creatures you can see within 30 feet of the spell's sensor. You may also use an action to cast the suggestion spell through the sensor on one of those
Oh
creatures.
my god.
You do not need to concentrate on the suggestion to maintain it, but if the scrying ends, the suggestion ends.
Oh my god, that's incredible.
And I just picked
Wow.
up a sick new mobile phone.
New phone, who this?
Well, I don't know. It might be Henrik, it might not. Because Henrik might wish to expend his attunement slot elsewhere, as the second one is an Ioun Stone of Mastery. Ioun Stone is named after Ioun, the god of knowledge and god of the sea. When you use an action to toss one of these stones in the air, it orbits your head. Thereafter, another creature must use an action to grasp one. We're going to kind of ignore that. It's just going to circle your head. While it's circling your head, you have an increase to your proficiency bonus of 1, which is pretty huge if you're a bard. Which is why I suggested that Henrik might not wish it, but it might not be a Henrik thing. I don't know. It's up to you guys. And the third item is a crystalline ink tattoo. With this crystalline ink, you may pour it onto your skin, and it will permanently tattoo itself onto your body. This tattoo cannot be removed from you while you are attuned to it, and you cannot voluntarily end your attunement to it. You must instead have remove curse cast upon you, which will end your attunement to it. Whilst tattooed with this ink, you have resistance to poison and acid damage, and you are immune to the poisoned condition. As an action, you can speak a command word and cause your body to assume a diamond-like hardness. The next minute, you have resistance to all physical slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing damage. If you have used this property once, it cannot be used again until the next. And as a bonus action, you may activate the crystal carapace properties of the tattoo. Your body sprouts crystal spikes all over it for the next minute. Any creatures that strike you in melee take 2d6 piercing damage, and your unarmed attacks deal an additional
4d6 on unarmed
piercing
strikes.
Yeah, on 1 minute occasion. Once you use this property, it cannot be used again until the next war. I will let you dwell on those for a week, because we will move swiftly into MVPs and get out of this session. I really should have split it across 2. I didn't think the boss combat was going to be so long.
Oh my,
Nevertheless,
it's a long
I'm
session.
going to start with some MVPs myself, because I want to give you all some credit and some inspiration, believe it or not. So, first of all, thank you very much for playing along with your burdens.
They're actually pretty
taking-
good, surprisingly.
Taking joy in the downs as well as the ups. Just a side note, neither burden nor blessing will work outside of the camp. Crystal Caverns, obviously. Yeah, but I really enjoyed you guys committing to it. I really liked seeing a very different Hennick. And for that reason, that is where my inspiration is going. I absolutely love the fact that you spent your whole time within 10 feet of an enemy using thorn whips and close range abilities, standing next to Turin, sheltering in his grasp. It was beautiful. And you nearly got petrified. You nearly could have got one shot at the end, and yet survived. You did. It was beautiful. Loved it. I really loved Chiavo being in melee range at the beginning, and then realizing that Sebastian had it right all along and fucking off. That made my day. Mage Hand is my ultimate, however. I designed these cool little puzzles for you guys to get your blessings, and you're just like, let's Mage Hand it. Let's Mage Hand it. Let's Mage Hand it. Oh, it's 80 foot up. I can't Mage Hand it. Can I send a butterfly? All right, fine.
Incredible.
I wanted to make you expend spell slots like Fly, like Fabricate, like Shatter. I did get a Shatter out of Joe, but that was it.
I was gonna expend my weapons, but then you told me not to.
Yeah,
So I was
it
like,
could have
okay.
crashed, could have broken a weapon on it as well, yeah. So those are my MVPs for the most part. Inspiration is the traditional inspiration. You may re-roll something with advantage. And of course, I just want to shout out Joe's poetry. I did actually write down 2 lines. I liked, who knows what elves you might find beneath you, but I more liked Josh's chuckle in response where he's like, hey, an elf beneath me. When it happened at the time, Henrik said the line, he gave it a good giggle. But also the hemorrhagic. That's when you know the man teaches English. Hemorrhagic is an incredible
It's trying
word
too hard,
that most people can't pronounce. However,
Let
we
alone
come to
rhyme.
our timeless tradition of MVPs, and I will start with the boss killer himself, Josh.
Yeah, the poem was very cool as always. And I really like the fact that we got to see the butterfly being used to get the blessing was also very cool. Yeah, I think the way of the past was cool, and you know it's nice that all of them are different in their own ways.
You're glad to escape.
Yeah, I'm just glad the session's over now.
Yeah, 5 hours
It's
is a
a
bit. 5.5
long
is a long
session.
one.
Yeah.
Should have split it. But mistakes. you
Well,
learn from.
Do we level up? Because I think we fucking should.
Maybe. We'll find out in a minute. Bruno.
It was fun. As you know, I really like combat. That's basically the only thing my class can do. So without it, I'm pretty useless most of the time.
Somebody accused you of that in
Um,
session, and you said no. I write poetry.
Well, I did
But
try,
that's the
but
rock with the spot.
I do try to do other
Yes.
stuff. I do generally try to do other stuff with Alessio, but it's becoming more and more apparent that he's only really useful for one thing, and
Oh.
no matter what I try, it's only going to be combat. So
Disagreed,
that was
but-
fun. Well, up until now, I've only been able to really do combat. So I really enjoyed that. I enjoyed how they were all different. I actually loved the debuffs more than I did the boons because it made me think and it made me be like more strategic, which is what I enjoy about this character. Is that like he's a planner. He plans ahead. So today was good for that, and I really enjoyed different combats. Very curious though about who built these Way of the Paths.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
There's no. Every time we go
think
to
his name
one,
was
there's
James.
nothing. No. I just mean like this.
Got him.
So far, there's been nothing that kind of connects them in a way, and
Just
I'm
the
intrigued.
teachings.
Who decided to? Who's this powerful? First of all, that's what I want to know. But yeah, I'm very intrigued.
You are right to be intrigued.
So am I.
Indeed.
Maybe you'll find out on number 27.
Hey.
Joe.
Last way of the path is just the creator, like, hey guys, you did it.
Yeah,
Here's the
pretty
last
much.
one.
Joe.
So mine main one goes way back to very near the beginning of the session. I don't know if anybody else noticed this, but my MVP is James speaking in Jamal's voice, because there was a moment where, James, you were muted or just speaking silently. I don't even recall at the time, but Jamal spoke and you said it was just no, that long drawn out no, and your mouth did exactly the same motion, exactly the same cutoff as Jamal.
I'll have to watch
And I
that
was
on
just
the
like,
replay.
I don't want two people talking to me with that particular drawl. But that was great. And also Rico and I having exactly the same response to the Bigby's hand moving on the screen. Just that you were like, I'm gonna punch him with this, and we're both like, yeah, punching him with
We're
this
like,
weird
yeah.
open hand.
Punch them with this hand right here.
It was great. It was great.
Oh, dear.
It looked,
Stephen,
like,
which-
it looked like you were, yeah, it looked like you were gently caressing like his chin. It was like, no, but I like, similar to Bruno, I really did enjoy the burden blessing mechanic. I thought that it made for just interesting fights. Like this entire session, we sort of had to like rework our strategy, and that was cool.
Yeah, I think Alessio. Alessio. I think Bruno's right in that end combat. It was one of the most challenging so far, only because it could go so wrong so quickly, right? At the end of the day, one of you went down, and it wasn't that bad, right? But on a couple of other fails, you could have had somebody petrified fighting against you, somebody paralyzed, somebody. I don't normally. Spoiler alert. James doesn't normally go to the effort of writing creatures from scratch. He normally grabs a monster that he likes on homebrew stuff and then re-twiddles it a little bit to suit purpose. But these were a from scratch effort at reanimating what's basically a mission in Builders, where you have these different debuffs in each area and enemies that are thematic to it, and then at the end you have something that has lots of abilities put together. And yeah,
It was nice having a.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, it's nice having a paladin around in that case.
Yes, yeah, the number of saves that specifically Hennick made that became successes due to a D4 was crazy.
Yeah.
Also, big MVP to our casters for like the massive
basically.
control that you guys did. Like
Yeah.
that was great,
Yeah, the control and the
That
buffs
was
were
tough.
insane.
really good.
Yeah, really, really strong. Also, just Ataxia. Remind me the next time I have an ability that scales thing to 5th level, with low level spell slots, to rule out Ataxia. Mostly because it takes so much time.
That's why I don't really use it anymore, because it's not very practical.
Well, yeah, but
I know, but
using
it was
it
just so
once in a
abuseful
fight
at
is
the
one thing,
time.
but you used it like 45 times and it was brilliant. It was amazing, but my god,
It was so effective.
come on, like it's killer. Like I felt for you as well, because you're having to
He was playing Earth.
beef up all these spells, right? I fucking love it. But yeah, 5.5 hour session. Thank you guys for being so patient,
Oh,
indulging me. As a reward,
Jamal.
everybody
Jamal.
other than Josh can level up.
Yeah.
Jamal, you're MVP.
You forgot your mom.
I did
I'll
forget
come
you,
to leveling
sorry.
up after
It's because I
this.
go around screens, right? I go around cameras. and I just
Yeah,
forgot.
yeah.
Sorry.
So, first MVP. Great job on a successful reimagining of Dragon's Lair.
Mhm. Yeah, I knew you'd know the mission.
I was expecting the debuffs to be really fucking painful and agonizing, and I would want to tear my hair out. But no, that was actually really fucking interesting. Like, the buffs, when they were good, they were beyond ridiculous. Like, Ataxia at 5th level. Double concentration was pretty good, not gonna lie. Like,
Yeah, haste
know,
and
haste
black tentacles is
and-
pretty nutty.
yeah, that's wild.
I thought you were just going to haste
yeah.
2 people, and then I realized you couldn't haste Alessio. I was like, ha! I didn't think that one through.
The amount of times that got me, of it like, oh shit, I can't even do anything with Alessio. Fuck. Yeah, it really made you sit and rethink. there was also the moment at the end where I'm like, oh yeah, my turn's coming up. I'm totally ready for what I'm gonna do with this turn. I'm gonna plonk it down right now, the Agonizer Scorcher, and he just burrow, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
mean, he had other
motherfucker.
healing mechanics, but I just thought, we're 5.5 hours deep. I'm not going to draw this out for the sake of getting
I laughed and died a little inside at that. Yeah, another one for the accusation of Alessio's biggest strength being fighting and then attempting the poetry.
Yes, that wasn't his biggest strength, was it? But no, you may,
Another one of Hennick making mention very early on about shovel and digging, and it's like, well, now I've remembered one time when our shovel got stolen. What now?
yes, the
That kind of
automatic
ruins everything now.
shovel, though.
Yeah,
I've got to see that
incredible.
in action, Joe. The automatic
Yeah.
shovel in action.
about
But Jamal, I think I will cut you there.
Yeah.
And ask you guys to say goodbye.
Right.
Goodbye.
Peace.
Till
Bye.
next time.
See you soon.